Good afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you're at. Hopefully everything's working fine. And anyway, time slipped slightly, but just sorting stuff out, washing ready, and all that ready for tomorrow. Fancy doing a stream. Didn't really have any kind of plans. Daughter's not back until this evening. Didn't really want to go out. I've been out the last couple of days. I thought I'd just have a chill out kind of afternoon, really. And talk about some beers, really. That's the main thing for this one. Just talk about beers. Try and keep it on beer as much as I can. I was going to review this. This chair's really playing me up today. Definitely need a new chair. So yeah, Utopian. So yeah, Fest Beer 2022. So these guys are down in Devon. Bow in Devon. Utopianbrewing.com. So they're a lager brewery predominantly. I think they have done the odd pale ale in the past. This one is like brewed naturally with 100% British ingredients. So I had a few of their beers. The British lager is pretty good. They do an unfiltered version as well and that sort of thing. I hate the term British lager. It's just like so they're very kind of like forward in British ingredients and stuff like that for lagers, but brewed really well. So water, malted barley, hops, and yeast in this then. So arrival of autumn, blah blah blah, harvest basically. Hence Fest Beer. Brewed solely beer, heritage barley variety, grown by our friends at Crisp Maltings. Staying true to the heritage of this barley, we use traditional triple triple mash basically, to bring notes of bread crust and caramel. So let's give it a go, see what it's all about. I say I was going to do a proper review of it, but by the time I'd done a few reviews and then come on, it'd be like another like 20 minutes or whatever. And I was like, oh, let's just crack it open. Oh shit, it's one of them that's going everywhere. Hence why it's always good to have like mats and stuff like that around, which is on, so I'm not that fussed. Surprising that's gone like that, considering that's a good start. It's been in the fridge and it's not been moved around for the last few months. Oh, that'll do. I can't be bothered sorting it out at the moment. There's none fix on me, so I'll just have to move that wire. That helps. Right, what size is the bloody? I've just got froth basically across the top of the can. I don't know where the thing is. So, there we go. It's really playing up this one, isn't it? There we go. That's a bit better. So I couldn't find a proper straight pint glass that's clean, so I've just gone for my tankard that Raggy very kindly gave me a couple of years ago when I was up there visiting. Yeah, I made a right mess of that. So it's slightly hazy. Got that kind of malt, caramel type malt thing to it. It's got a nice fluffy. That's something else on Instagram. It's got a nice frothy half finger whitehead, tightly packed bubbles. General carbonation, nothing crazy. I don't know what the date is of this. I say when was it packaged and blah blahs. So 21st of September, Best Buy 21st of June. So it's well in date. It's about midway through, I guess. Just coming up to its shelf life. So a beer like this is going to be all right. So just something to sup on, really. So yeah, what we're getting on the nose then. Let's have a look. I've had quite a lot of beer the last couple of days, so I'm like, I'm just going to have a few today. I don't want to be shit-faced when my daughter gets here with the sister-in-law, so. Yeah, and it's got that classic, almost German Fest beer aroma. Considering they're using 100% British ingredients that they keep going on about, it's definitely got that whiff of a nice autumnal, slight kind of caramel, maybe a slight kind of nuttiness in there. Aroma. There's some slightly sweeter tones coming through, a lot more like a hint of brown sugar, but it's not over. It's not brulee brown sugar. It's just a hint. And then on that, there's some kind of lemon rind, piff, that kind of deal. It's enhancing that kind of caramel, which is from the barley, I would imagine. Does it actually mention what hops are in this? That's what I'm more. No, it doesn't really say. I'm sure you could find out if you wanted to. It doesn't say it on the can anywhere. I'm guessing the commercial description is going to be the same as on the can as it is on Untapped. So, and all that sort of business. So, come on then, sort yourself out. Right. Utopian Fest beer 2022. Does it say? Is there any other information? There's not even a commercial description on there, unless that's the wrong one. Harvest Fest beer 5.5. What is the ABV? I didn't even look at that, did I? 5.2. Doesn't really. And is that the same beer? Is that the same beer? No, it's not the same beer. Well, hence the ABV is different, so it's definitely not the same beer. Anyway, there's no information. So let's get this banner off before I forget, and then we'll get and I'll get to comments as well. That's a good idea as well. Hey,
how you going, buddy?
Not too bad. Just chilling and kind of. Yeah, I had like 6 pints of London Pride yesterday afternoon, and caught up with some boys I haven't seen for a long time. That kind of.
Is it still tasting the same as it always has?
There's a lot of variation I find with London Pride, and it was tasting quite good yesterday. It's like £3 a pint, so that wasn't too bad. Even some of the lagers that the friends were drinking, it was like £3. I can't remember what it was. £3.35 for a pint of Foster's, which in this day and age is pretty damn good.
Mm.
So, if you like that sort of thing, but I had an ale on, so I was happy just to sit there and sup on them for a few hours, watch the game and stuff like that. So then played a bit.
Yeah, I'd rather drink something like Foster's over Heineken or Corona or any of those real watered down beers.
I used to drink Foster's years ago. That used to be my thing. But I can do it now. The gas would kill me.
Mm.
But no. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Played a few games of pool, a bit of darts as well after the game.
Like old times, mate.
Yeah, it's what I couldn't do it like I used to. And we used to be out all day and then all night and then go down a Belgian bar after. But that's gone now, and I couldn't do it anyway. But yeah, so I popped home to my local on the way back. I had a couple, and I got home just after 10, 10:15, something like that, and then just chilled out. Got into bed, chilled out. I think I joined Brian's stream for a little while. I wasn't really saying much. Then I fell asleep. I turned the camera and the thing off, and I fell asleep. So
yeah, I've seen you did a stream with Rob, and then you did one afterwards. That was when I was down in Melbourne for that takeover.
I was getting banned or battered to start a stream or whatever.
Yeah, and they all left you. What's going on there?
And they left. What's going on? It's me pissed out my nut. Anyway,
it was pretty funny seeing you just chilling in bed, and all the Yanks are there with you.
Yeah. Just going to acknowledge people. So we've got Joey in there. Angie, how you doing? Phil, how you doing, brother? Hope you're all right. I've got Paul from PA Brew News. How you doing, my friend? Got Keith. just mention everyone. A lot of it's talking to each other, which is lovely as always. And then we've got Twisted. How you doing? Happy Sunday, everyone. Just making sure I say hi to everyone. I think I've sort of done that. There we go. I'll call up the chat. So,
I've been watching some of Paul's videos with his new flame. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, good,
he's just getting out and about in his state and checking stuff out. No, it's been good.
That's awesome, man. That's good. So, anyway, I'll get a taste on this. I haven't tried it yet, so cheers.
Yeah, I'm starting off with a pale. Like I had a few beers earlier today, but only a couple.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, okay. Yeah. That's a bit different from what I've been drinking lately.
Yeah, this is what I've got. So range,
yeah. I know that logo now.
It's called It's Automatic because the Melbourne venue's got an automatic door and it doesn't look like it.
Right.
And everyone goes to like push it and it opens for them. It's a bit of a piss take.
A couple of other YouTubers, you've probably seen them rate my beer. They've gone out to they're in Singapore at the moment, and there's an American bar. It's called American Bar in Singapore, and they've got like is it 20 odd taps or something like that, and they've got a lot of Australian stuff on.
Yeah.
Breweries I've
Can
never
you
heard
think of any of the names?
What
was Moondog one of them?
Rock something. I can't.
Rocky Ridge,
possibly. Let me just.
I know Moondog have gone pretty big in Asia.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
And maybe Hop Nation as well.
Yeah, I can't remember.
And you'd probably get Pirate Life and Stone and Wood and that sort of stuff.
Venue, American Bar.
Apparently the beer scene in Singapore and Hong Kong's actually pretty good.
I don't know. That might be it. That's not it, is it? It's a verified venue, I think.
Yeah.
I can't find it. Doesn't matter. He's done a video at the place. He's out there in Malaysia, I think, for a couple of weeks or so, maybe 3 weeks. And he's doing videos every day. So it's quite interesting, that part of the world. You don't really see much. There's a little bit in Japan, but not much.
Yeah.
Look, Southeast Asia as a whole, it's not really covered by anyone, so it's quite interesting.
It must be a channel I'm not subscribed to. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah.
Where's he from?
He's about 35 miles from me, up in Chatham.
Oh, yeah.
Let me just right.
So he's your competition, mate.
Nah, he's into his. He does a lot of German beers, predominantly German. Helles, anything German really. Let me just try and see if I can find. Oh, that's handy because he's posted a video nearly 40 minutes ago. So, come on, I'll let me just sort this shit out here. Copy. I'll put it in the chat. It's just easier, and then I'll put it in the public chat. So there we go. But yeah, he's out in Southeast Asia at the moment, so he's doing bits and bats. Some beers I've never heard of, like versions of things you get here, but they do other beers as well. It's like, what? That's weird. Different styles, I guess.
There's more and more English stuff popping up here. Like I grabbed some more Daya on the weekend.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like they're regular features now.
Cool.
Yeah.
I am.
But yeah, dude, those side project beers, absolutely nuts.
Yeah. I've heard
the stouts I had, like one of them was probably the best beer I reckon I've ever had.
Wow, right. Okay. A couple of beers for me used to be any number between 4 and 24. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, I used to be crazy when I was
once you get going, you can't stop.
in my early 20s, but it never used to
I've
have
never sort of been like that. I can just have a couple and stop. But obviously, when we're on streams and everyone's getting loose, you're more in the mood and that. But
and time flies as well, doesn't it? It's like literally going to a pub and it's like, oh shit, I've been on 4 hours already, and you know. And then you look around, there's all these empty cans everywhere. It's like shit. So
yeah, we had a really good day yesterday. It's good.
yeah, where'd you go? You went somewhere, didn't you?
So it was the side project Tap Takeover, like the Australian launch.
Right.
And they're like one of the most hyped breweries in the world. Like even a lot of the Americans can't get their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And here we are. We got to try about 20, I think it was 24.
Shit, okay.
Yeah, so it was absolutely mad. It was like all your real Aussie beer snobs were all in this one venue. I mean, there was some really good people there, but then there's those particular ones you see at all these events.
Yeah.
And then after that we went to Range, and then we went to another brewery, and I still got back home, even though I lived like 2 hours away.
That's not too bad.
There's always that worry that you're going to miss the train home because we don't have like a late night one.
Yeah, you got to make sure you can always have a beer when you get in if you still fancy it.
Yeah.
What's that? An hour and a half on the train, something like that?
Yeah, it's about 2.
2, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad.
But I stayed at a mate's house in Geelong on the way, so it would make, because the event started so early, I wanted to get there sort of in a reasonable time and not be rushing around in the morning.
There you go.
Because
you're moving, aren't you, to New England or something? Or was that a joke somewhere? I don't know.
I was taking the piss.
Yeah, I know. I heard that on one stream.
I was saying I was moving to Boston.
Yeah, I was like, funny. I heard it. I was like,
surely you know me well enough. I'm always talking shit.
But no one else was like, oh, yeah, okay.
I'm
like, don't know about that. Never mentioned it to me before. Yeah. But there you go.
This one's got, have you had anything with nectar on in it?
I've had a few bits.
It's a relatively new hop.
Yeah, I've had a few bits. I
get a lot of peach.
Fairly recent, but in the last few months, there's this, which and then nectar on. Like, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
So it's obviously one of these numbered hops that's just been given a name recently or whatever.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Kiwi one. And
Right.
they've only just named it in the last probably 6 months.
Yeah.
But it's like I'll get like a lot of lime and it's sort of like passion fruit lime, but more like peach and apricot.
Right. That's cool.
Yeah. It's sort of a bit of a mixture of all 3 fruits. And then you get that like grassy floral sort of note.
Excellent. There you go. You got a bed though. Paul put up with you for a bit. So
I can't wait to travel and just go to all these awesome places and meet these different people.
Swinging. I don't know about that. Doing. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, that's that link.
Yeah. Cool.
So go and check him out. They like a beer, both of them. It's like
is it like 2 guys or like a guy and a girl?
It's a couple, yeah. I met them last year in London a couple of times, and really nice folk. But they're really into. They drink a lot, but they also drink volume. They do the Blades and Perfect Draft reviews, if you're into your like German beers, they'll do a Versus series quite a lot, and so they do some good stuff. People saying hi to everyone. Yeah, say cheers to Tony as well. Hope you're keeping well. We've got Adam from Mersey Beers chiming in there. How you doing, my friend? How's the parched January going for you?
He's actually stuck to it, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Whereas most of them haven't.
You're not far to go. Yeah, but once you break 2 week period, I find it quite easy. I mean, I've done it. I've done the 2 weeks recently.
Yeah.
up until
Normally,
the
if people cave, they'll cave within like 10 days or something.
No, that's the worst. That's the point. I think any more than that, for me at least,
Yeah.
I'm okay after that sort of period. After a week, I'm like, week and a half, I'm like, then 2 weeks, I'm like, nah, whatever, give or take it, you know.
Yeah.
Tempted to do a Trembling Madness order. Fridge and cupboard are full. Yeah. They have some lovely. Yeah, I went on there this morning and just had a nose. And I was like, oh, that sounds all right. There's a few bits. Is it Elusive have got one with I can't remember that there's a little Sussex brewery. They've done a collab. I think it's a brown ale. There's 2 or 3 on there I saw on the
You don't see enough brown ales. It's like an underrated style, I reckon.
Yeah, I've still got one that Adam gave me back in October. Actually, I just it's like it's just I've had the others, but I've still got that one. I think it's got a bit of date on it still, but I will get my arse into gear at some point and give it a review. So yeah, cheers Thomas as well. By the way, thanks for chiming in. I hope you're okay, my friend. I know you're busy and stuff, but yeah.
I was only talking to him earlier. He had a Aussie hot sauce.
All right.
He messaged me about it. Yeah, that they do really good stuff. The company he got it from.
Yeah, I was looking at the hot ones boxes. I'm not really into mega burn your throat and stomach out all sauces. Yeah. It's like I don't. It's more of a challenge rather than you're actually going to use the whole bottle. It's like I went on to just check the prices and stuff, and I'm like, I don't really want it that much. It's like £10 or $10 a bottle, or $60 for a box of different ones. I'm like, yeah, because they get all these celebrities on there, don't they? And
yeah,
all these chicken wings with like different levels of
the hot ones, yeah,
hot ones. That's it. And
nah,
don't know about all that.
Yeah, someone like Thomas, I reckon he'd do a lot of cooking, like just experimental stuff. So probably works for someone like him.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I wasn't expecting loads of people actually. I thought there's no one around, so I was like, I'll just fire a stream up after lunch kind of deal.
Yeah, sometimes the spontaneous ones sort of it happens.
Yeah, so
it's the same with last beer. Sometimes when he just springs one upon people, like they're real busy.
I don't mind springing it up myself. It's like when I'm mentally in my head, I'm not going to do anything, and then start a stream. I'm like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah, well, like I was getting ready to go to bed, but I don't work till tomorrow afternoon. I was just bored, if anything.
Well, same as that. That's what I thought.
I seen you pop up on YouTube as like a video that was coming out in half an hour. I'm like, I'll hit you up and jump on.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I have a few. I'll say I'm not going to get shitty because Littland's back later and the sister-in-law bringing her back down. Yeah. So I don't want to get.
What time's she coming back?
Not been given a time yet. I mean, 7 or 8, something like that. So I've got like 4 and a bit hours.
Yeah.
Just to see. I'm going to keep an eye on the football as well. Game at half-4, pretty big one. So
who do Man U play?
Arsenal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's at the Emirates. So it's like, oh shit. So I don't know how that's going to pan out.
And there's big NFL games today too.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, NFL games. Yeah, is it still in the playoffs now?
Yeah. So the 2 games today, the 2 winners go into the conference finals.
Yeah.
And then the 2 winners from that go to Super Bowl.
Right. So it's quarterfinals then, I would imagine, if you're looking at it in
in that
normal ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're looking at it in tennis sort of ways.
Well, anything. Just
tennis is massive here at the moment with the Australian Open. There's people everywhere.
Of course. Well, at least Andy Murray got beat. That's good.
Yeah. He's got like a metal hip. He's playing all these 5-setters and shit.
It's just, yeah. He's too
How
old.
old would he be now?
I don't know. He should retire.
Yeah.
No, I don't
He's
like
obviously still got a bit of fight in him.
him. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Working my way through some beers I just filmed. Last one is 14.6% ABV Impy Stout by Brewery, but I can't even pronounce it. And Audit Theory, our collab. I know Audit Theory. Obviously a Dutch brewery. A lot of sounds.
Yeah. Adroit Theory are the ones that have all the sort of metal like artwork, and
Yeah.
on their cans they pair with like a food and a song to listen to. It's
There you
pretty
go.
cool.
When you move to Boston, you're going to get high as a kite. There you
Fuck yeah.
go.
Can't really do it here. Or you can, but yeah, it's
Okay,
hard to come by.
How you doing, Luke? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, I'll be nice to catch up and have a beer and yeah, I do like doing these streams, but sometimes it's nice to actually keep it to beer, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it just goes off the. I might start labeling certain live streams. So it's that, and then
just like a random chit chat sort of one, and then just like beer discussions and
yeah. I think
I totally get what you mean. It's the same with like a lot of the US streams.
Otherwise, they go way off kilter from what I kind of was mean it to be. It's just no one's fault. It's just the way it pans out.
Yeah, for sure.
But
I love the fact that all the communities are getting together. It's cool.
Oh, that's the way it should be. Well, it's the way it's generally been. All right, there's bits and bats that happen, but I just can't be arsed with that shit.
Yeah.
I want to go to Boston.
I can't stand though, dude, and I've seen heaps of it lately. You'll go on like Thrasher's streams and Carla and all those ones where they have heaps on them. And like, yeah, I love those guys, but you see so many people on the panel just sitting there like on their phones. It's like, why are you even on there?
It's true. Yeah.
It drives me nuts.
I normally like that if I'm on someone else's panel and it's quite busy, as in no one shuts up, so I just go on my phone.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, okay.
Like I'll just if I quickly look something up or I get a message, I'll do it. But yeah, if you're going to be on the stream, you may as well be active in conversation or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, last night was just too relaxed and stuff. I was like, it's comfy, and then I turned the camera off and the sound. I thought, and then I just went to sleep. I don't know what time I woke up, but I was still on there, but off thing. I was like, just done. So apologies, Brian, if you ever watch this. I fell asleep. I was just done. Comfortable, warm.
Yeah, I've done it plenty of times.
I thought I was going to fall asleep. That's why I turned the camera and sound off.
Yeah. Luckily, I've done the same thing every time.
Sat there snoring in bed on the live stream. It's a bit weird. But yeah, catching up through some of these here. Christ, I'm 10 minutes behind. Luke's in the house. Here he is. There we go. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, same as you, my friend. It's been Christ, what are we now? 5 years ago, you was over. It's ridiculous. I mean, there's a lot happened in that time. Yeah. Just gonna run through these.
I'm just gonna get a quick beer, dude.
Yeah, go for it, man. Just climb through these comments. Yeah, I think the trick was not to have any alcohol-free beers until I was halfway through the month. Good idea, that. Yeah. Yeah, you're doing well though. Fair play. I'm more of the thing of I'll do it when I want to do it rather than it doesn't have to be then. I mean, I've done it in September before and October before. I say I'm not bothered about missing out on beers. I never really have been. if the opportunity comes along, like the other day with the putty and stuff, and I've actually got the pump clip for that, which is quite nice. So go and check that out when you get a spare 10 minutes. So yeah, every now and again things like that pop up, like 3 miles down the road. Something, yeah, got to go. And it's one of them days where I could go and do it, and I was like, yeah, let's go. Let's sort this out. But yeah, fair play to you though, Adam. Doing all right, mate. Busy as hell. Got a free afternoon. Do you want to? Do you want? Let me just. Do you want the link, Thomas? I say I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be like a full 10 panel, like 3 or 4. I'm pretty rubbish at remembering to send the links out. So don't, I've got to copy it and paste it again. Okay. Copy. I'll send it there because I will forget, and then on Instagram, then well, that'll do. But yeah, it's just nice to have a 1 or 2 people this, and then just hear each other chat. Really. Spring it on. I say I must have missed that thread somewhere. There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice.
I haven't had it for a while.
I used to really enjoy it. Kind of West Coasty, how it used to be, really.
Yeah, definitely.
How's your down under? Yeah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Yeah, looks good. Looks that caramelly kind
I've even got a Sierra Nevada glass. I just randomly got it at like a bottle shop years ago.
Nice. Yeah, I was looking through some of the glasses actually. But actually this morning, so recently, it was this morning. On Trembling Madness. I was like, oh, because I was looking for a Vocation glass. I was hoping they'd have one, but they haven't. I know you could go on their website and get them, but if you're making beer orders, it's nice to throw in a couple of glasses sort of here and there. You don't always need. I mean, I don't need glasses, but it's just nice to get certain branded ones when you're having one of their beers or whatever. I was looking at getting a Northern Monk. I got a Northern Monk one on there, like one of them, one of these type shaped things.
Yeah, it definitely looks good in photos when you got the real glass.
Yeah,
I've got a bit of an obsession with it though. I buy too many.
Yeah,
and the kitchen's just full of bloody beer glassware. It's ridiculous.
Oh, it's a White Star. Okay, don't listen to me. I'm just trying to. Oh, the brown is a collab with a charity. Ah, okay. I knew that I did see they had a brown stout, but yeah, this is off my head. But yeah, that's okay. Anyways, gonna get off. Get back to your housework. Yeah, no worries. I'm doing a lot of mine tomorrow. I've done quite a bit this week actually. Sorted out the front room pretty much. I've got, and then I'm gonna start on the bedroom tomorrow. Start putting things into boxes that Alice might want when she grows up, like books from what her mum used to read, shit like that. And then when she gets to that age, she can read them. Then, do you want these or not? And then if not, then we'll just get rid of them then. But because you never know, little things she might want to keep.
Yeah, for sure.
She's too young to sort of realise it at the moment. I don't know. The first one is Dutch and very much the same vibe as Audit when it comes to label art and music pairing. Okay. Take care, Twisted, as well. Go and sort your Go and sort your house out. Yeah.
Sort your shit out.
Sort your shit out. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, I'm sure someone else might go live later. So maybe Geordie or someone. I don't know. Geordie normally does one.
Geordie's always live at like real strange times.
Oh, I mean, I wake up in the morning. It's like finished 3 hours ago. It's like you're just crazy.
He's starting to get some real fuckwits though on his show, like in the chat and stuff. Like he's getting trolls.
Yeah, sometimes it depends where you're going, and
yeah, he's just one of those people. He's always wanting to please everyone, and he sort of people take that for granted.
Yeah, well, you can't do that. Otherwise, it'll just take over, and then drama will happen somewhere, and you have to have a little bit of control there. And I don't mind pissing people off.
And he's got like just about everyone that joins his channels and mod as well, so that's probably not a good thing.
Yeah. And then they start banning people that you're friends with, and it's like fucking. Yeah. It just turns into. Then you take the spanner off them, moderator off them, and then they kick off. It's like, grow up, Christ. I'd rather not be a mod. You know, crazy. But how you doing, Mr. Foreman? How you doing?
Joey just said that Geordie sets an alarm for 3 and goes live.
Yeah, it's just, don't surprise me. Or you just leave his stream on and go to bed. Okay. Very trusting. But yeah, a couple of beers in Leeds.
In Leeds.
Nice.
Leeds is meant to be awesome for beer, isn't it?
It's decent. I haven't been for a couple of years, but did I go last year? Did I go last year? I think I did. No, I didn't go last year. Not to Leeds. But I might be going in May. I don't know yet. We'll have to see how things are. I've got a ticket for Hop City, so I might go up on the Saturday morning, spend one night up there and come back Sunday.
One thing you notice with this bad boy, just the massive malt backbone.
Yeah. Nice
just
caramel.
Big sweet caramel toffee.
Yeah,
it's huge. It's like that's what I want.
Yeah,
and then it's like,
is that like the 355 ml bottle, or is it a bigger bottle?
Nah, yeah, 355.
Yeah, standard is 11.2.
And I had a one of the beers I had earlier today, just chilling outside. I had the pale ale, and that was in a can.
Yeah.
That's always solid too.
JV panels and Thrash's panels can get ridiculous, especially when the music comes out. Yeah, I'm usually done when they pull out the. Yeah, I'm not. I appreciate it, but I come in for a chat, not a. You know.
Yeah, see, that's one thing with me. Like, I play guitar, but if I'm hanging with mates, I can't stand when you get that one person that's just like playing shit on the guitar, but they're not really being part of the group. Like, I don't do that. If I'm hanging with people, I'd rather just chat.
Yeah, and then singing, I'll turn it off. fuck that shit. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm no good at karaoke.
There's a particular stream we're on that was very funny.
Can't be doing with it. I'm sorry.
We're both thinking the exact same thing.
but I come out of it, so
yeah.
I can't be doing with. I mean, if I want karaoke, I'll go down the pub.
Yeah,
you know. But
I mean, if you're in if you're in a stream where it's set up, so have you seen Albo playing piano?
Yeah,
like on Angie streams and that.
No, he's very good.
When they actually set it up for him to actually be there and play, that's when I'm happy to. Yeah, that shit. That shit's cool.
It was in the title of the thing. Yeah, so that's fine.
Because you're tuning in for that. But it's just when you're doing chit chat and someone picks up the guitar and they're just like in their own little zone. It's here we go.
Or starts fucking wailing. It's like, nah. not my deal, but yeah, I'm the same as you, Joey, with that. Yeah.
Joey says, try being a non-drinker. Karaoke is 100% unwatchable.
Yeah, it's bad enough when you're on the beer. Drinking, being sober, yeah. You need to smoke a few bowls. Yeah, I'll just start laughing. That'd be hilarious. On the smoking, just start laughing your head off at someone singing. Yeah, but anyway, gonna sink a few when I get in. I've also worked for it this month. Yeah, fair play, man.
Oh, so he's going to have a couple with us.
Yeah, he's got the link. So
cool.
Yeah,
it's sort of I miss seeing him.
Well, he's got the link.
Even though he gives me shit and I give him shit, I miss that fucker.
Yeah, no, he's a good lad, and I hope you're obviously doing okay. So, but yeah, no pressure. If you want to join. If not, no worries. I'll get it. Oh, that's how far behind I am. God. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Joey wants to come to Australia in a few years and do a comedy show.
Bloody hell.
I
don't know how he'd get on out there. It'd be quite interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Told him how like Melbourne's real good for entertainment. It depends on what he's like. I guess what his topics and stuff are. It's always good to like get a bit of local knowledge and take the piss out of like particular areas and people and stuff.
Yeah, what someone who thinks they're Whitney Houston, exactly that. Oh, he's very good on his piano. Is very good. He's definitely good.
Fucking oath.
Yeah, I've only seen him
such a good bloke too. Like,
yeah, he comes across real
nice, appreciative and like, yeah.
No, he can play a lot. He's pretty decent.
So like people like that, I'd love to see him do well. Yeah, like as he said, he really wants like a regular gig that he can sort of do, but he's just never had the confidence. You just feel like people like that, they deserve it, but they just need a little push.
There we go. We're caught up. So yeah, I'm gonna go and get a beer in a minute. I don't really want to be drinking big ABV stuff. But the trouble is, a lot of what I've got, especially behind me, it's all bloody impy stouts.
Yeah.
It's like, I can't be. So I could have this. What's this? It's 8.4 barley wine.
Oh yeah.
From a local brewery. Don't know about that.
What's it called? Chairman of the board.
Chairman of the board. It's an English barley wine.
Yep.
It's only 8.4%.
English barley wines are like more malt driven, aren't they? Americans are hop, like they're malty, but they're hopped more, aren't they? Americans.
I think the American one's a little bit sweeter.
Yeah.
What I can remember. I don't have many I've got quite a lot of barley ones there, but I haven't had any barley ones for ages. It's probably that one actually. Yeah. I've got a few other bits, but they're all 10% plus.
Yeah, I had a good one at that tap takeover yesterday.
Yeah, so that's why I thought to start off on the lager, fresh beer.
This was the big hyped one I had. I don't know if you can see that.
Barrel beer?
Beer barrel time.
Oh, okay. 2021. How you doing, Thomas? You all right, man?
Yeah, I'm all right, mate. How are you?
Yeah, good.
How are you, brother?
How you doing, Sammy? I think this is like the first time you and I have ever been in like a...
Yeah, it is, dude. It's like just recently I'd only done my first one with James as well.
Oh, really?
I
didn't know that.
How you doing? You all right?
Yeah, doing pretty all right. Just started some prep work for dinner.
Yeah.
Marinated some chicken and just finishing off that Wait, here, you guys were talking about that Adroit Theory kind of can art and everything. So this is what Blixen does.
Oh, right. Nice.
So yeah, they have a similar vibe, and it's not very big on the roast. It's not full core, big on the roast, big on like the fruity vibes, and it's really actually quite delicious. Yeah.
Cheers.
Looks like a bloody Cannibal Corpse album cover or something.
I'm not really into metal that much, but it says as suggested music pairing, severe torture.
Yeah.
Hands and head not found. So there you fucking go.
Sounds. No, I'm not even going to go there with that.
You can go there,
mate. Go there.
No. That's inappropriate.
But yeah, so you guys doing okay?
Yeah, just one of these random ones. Just wanted to chill. Had
nice.
I had nothing planned this afternoon. Litland's coming home later from London, so I'll have a few and then have some dinner and a coffee later on to sober up before they get here.
Good.
That's the kind of plan, really. See you later, Andy. By the way,
doesn't sound too bad. I was meaning to show you something, Craig, because you reviewed this the other day, I believe. And I wish I know you had it because we could have done a collab review.
Oh yeah. I've got the other one as well, which is more of a Christmassy one. I've got the nostalgia. Oh, I'm hang on, sorry.
No, go for it. I just wanted to. Yeah, see, I didn't find that one.
Yeah, I've got that. But what's that? 12%. Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have this one, would you?
I don't even recognise it. So
it's Verdon's. What's it called again? Verdon's Lighting of the Mock.
No, I haven't got it. I could probably. How old is it? Sometimes.
Let's see. Canning date was if it's British, it's going to be day and month.
British,
right? British. Yeah, British. If it's British, it's going to be 07/12 will mean 7th of December, right?
07. Yeah, 7th.
Yeah.
Because you guys.
Yeah, we've got it. We've got it the right way round. Whereas,
if it was an American brewery, it'd be July.
I didn't even just country.
So this is just over a month.
We do it right.
This is from the 7th of December 22. So this is reasonably fresh. This is like just over a month old. So if you can find this one,
I'll have a look. I've got a
what
few.
What style is it, dude?
It's a Imperial Stout coming in at 11.5%.
Oh yeah, cool.
But yeah, apparently I never knew this on the long. I don't know if any of you guys know about this or some people in the chat, but on the longest night, a Cornish Yule log called a mock is lit upon the fire, symbolizing the death and rebirth of the year. A stick figure is often chalked onto the log, traditionally representing Old Father Time.
Yeah,
ever heard of that tradition?
In Cornwall, yeah. So we've got one. I can't remember what day it's on, but they light beacons. We've got one or two beacons down this way. I think it's something to do with the Roman Empire. It's like a thing,
probably, yeah,
and all that. It's like a bit like Stonehenge, Midsummer's Day, solstice, all that kind of carry on. There's another thing, and
if you can find it.
It's normally smelly people with long hair and smoking weed and shit.
Have you got something against people with long hair?
I was about to say, mate.
No, I used to. I used to, but I can't really go there anymore.
Oh my god, that is fabulous! Fuck me, that is beautiful. You need to don't wear a hat. That is sexy as fuck. No, really, bro, dude. That is.
You've not seen me for a while, have you?
No, I haven't been able to do any. This is my first, except for a few like unpackings because I do every beer mail. I do that live. I haven't been like in a hangout for. I don't really know.
I've not really done many myself, to be honest. The last few weeks, although I've done bits and bats, I've not done a Friday one for a while.
No, I noticed that.
Yeah, how good is his afro?
His afro is fucking sexy as hot. Oh man.
Well, I don't know about that, but
I mean, that's one of the few things. You know when you basically say I'm straight, but then you see something and you're like, am I?
yeah, I might have to get it cut then.
That was that hair. That hair made me go like, am I? I don't know.
Just get it in screen.
Ooh.
It's getting there. It's still not. It's starting to go down the neck a little bit,
I like it.
but it's just.
You need like a tight button-up shirt with the couple of the top buttons undone, and then some flares.
Yeah.
Bow, 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 bow. That like
Look like a 70s porn star.
Yeah,
oh god, yeah, that would work.
be hanging out with John Travolta.
Ding, 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 ding. You know, that dodgy music as well.
I've been thinking about making this my my evening sipper. Oh, of course, you can't really see it. It's Tempest.
Okay, yeah.
It's their Horizon watches. It's a 14% ABV, double barrel aged Imperial Scotch Ale.
Oh,
Scotch ales. Nah, I don't like Scotch ale.
They aged it for like 2 years on Scotch whiskey, and then gave it another 6 months in first fill Heaven Hill.
All right. Okay.
malt bomb.
Oh.
Cheers, Jimmy. How you doing, my friend?
They're Scottish, aren't they? I don't think I've had anything from them yet.
Yeah, it's an actual Scotch ale.
Yeah.
Jimmy's going to get drunk. He's decided.
Thank you, Jimmy. I'm in. Oh, somebody just joined.
Hey, Jake.
Hello. How's it going?
Jazz hands.
How's it going?
All good.
Pretty
Just
good.
randomly
Good.
thought I'd do one of these sort of things. So, well, I've got the opportunity.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh.
You look like you've got a bit of sun shining on you there, Jake.
So it's just daylight. You normally see me in the evening.
All right, Luke.
That's what's different about that. How you doing, Luke? That's what's different about yourself, Jake.
What are you drinking, Jake? What's going on?
Just cracked open that.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
classic.
tease. It's like the greatest lager ever.
Yeah,
Round
it's so
of
good.
applause for that, man.
Damn you.
Yeah. That's the first beer me and Sammy had together.
It was too.
Not too long ago. And what you got there? You say you was having a beer, Luke. You got anything yet?
And I've regretted
I've
it.
got to crack open a bud,
Oh, okay.
and then I've got a Polly's Columbus West Coast. I got a Westie just for Sam's on.
Yeah, I'll grab one too, dude.
There you go. I had
Fuck it.
he's got the
I'll be
glassware
right
as well.
back.
Proper glassware. Yeah, I had a West Coast last night.
Not too bad.
That looks nice. Yeah, I'm on my finishing off this fest beer that I showed earlier.
Cheers, folks.
Nice one. I'm just finishing up Utopian fest beer.
Oh, nice.
I'm already on a Westie, but I'll get another one.
Oh,
Like
classic.
a local brewery one.
That's awesome. That torpedo. Awesome.
I haven't had it. Haven't had it in so long.
No, I haven't had one of those for ages. Oh, here we
Fuck
go.
it.
Another.
If everybody's going for the Hellas and shit like that, I'm joining, mate, because I can't not.
But they're refreshing though. They're nice. They're just.
I fucking love Hellas.
It's a palate cleanser. You don't want
Alice is life.
I know, right? If I had to choose between a Hellas and like a Czech style lager, like I couldn't.
Cheers, Paul.
No, I'd go German style every day of the week, I reckon. Just because they're a bit hoppier.
It's a fair point, mate, but
Catching Sam while I'm wiping the sleep out of my eyes. No one wants to do that. Jeez.
Later on, I've got 2 beers to review.
He's one of our Commonwealth brothers in Canada.
Commonwealth.
just look at that.
Sorry, I will get to you. Sorry.
No, it's cool, mate. Go for it.
What's that?
So I've got the Curse of Death
Yeah, I've heard it's good.
And because my Durham brewery starts tomorrow, the Imperious Whiskey Barrel Aged 11.8.
Oh,
I like the sound of that.
Is that today? Is it all that today?
Yeah, I've got a review of these later today, yeah.
Shit based. Nice. Crispy boy.
That's a crispy boy. Oh no, my boy!
where's that one from, Thomas?
It's German. It's from a German brewery. Let's see where they actually are. Brauerei Aldesbach, Freiherr von Artin. Yeah, Freiherr?
Yeah.
Or is it mouth? What the fuck is? Anyway,
I'll take
it's
your
a
word for it.
Harris. Look, I got it as a freebie in like a box.
It's from Germany.
It's from Germany, isn't it? It's not a real German craft beer. Sorry, I'll try not to go there too much.
No. Never mind, Dave.
You just need to get James on here for that.
No.
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 We
He
all know
can't-
what's going to happen then.
He can't not do it.
No, exactly.
It's impossible
that's
for
his
him.
life. That's what he is.
It's almost like he's related.
Imagine that.
Yeah, he goes on Ancestry. It's like this.
Yeah.
He's related to someone in Braintree.
I kind of want that to be true, like him figuring out I'm
Fucking
related
hilarious.
to him.
Long lost brother. I'm shit, mate. Mark from Braintree.
That would be something. Him figuring out that he's actually related.
Oh
to him.
dear, that would be fun. But anyway.
Is actually only 10% Scottish. The rest is
Oh,
all
shit.
Essex.
Yeah.
That I need to be real. That I need to be actually.
I mean, just you'd never know. You'd never hear about that. James wouldn't tell you.
But it burned the records.
Yeah, right.
That would be one hell of a Burns night, huh?
Yeah. Oh,
It's next
very
week.
good.
Burns night.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Something like that, I think.
Yeah.
Reckon?
Yeah. Just be careful. Nice in a variety of. Yeah, exactly. It's nice. 5-year barrel age, 15%. Yeah. Well,
14.6% ABV Imperial Stout. I'm sorry. Not barrel aged though,
Yeah,
but still it's
I'm surrounded by big ABV beers, but I'm not going to be going there. I had quite a lot yesterday.
go there.
For me, a lot anyway. Like six pints of London Pride, and then a couple of beers on the way home. But yeah, I was saying about the Westie. I had the Motion from Flock, the recent West Coast IPA. It's not too bad, but again, modern West Coast. It's nothing nothing flashbacky from like 10 years ago. Nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a shame. But yeah, not bad though.
There's a couple of our local breweries that still do like the proper old school ones, so it's good.
Yeah, it's just getting one that's how you remember from, or something like you're drinking there.
Yeah, you want it to be that dark orange color and massive like caramel.
I like
coffee.
that marmalade orange, jammy or blood
bit of
orange
stone
jam.
fruit, piney, grassy.
Thick rind marmalade.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want.
You want to be a bit sticky.
Yeah, bitter, piney,
Sticky. Just question quickly for Luke, by the way, because you just had that torpedo out. Have you had Atomic Torpedo?
Well, I want to try that. Yeah.
Oh man, it's fucking unbelievable. That thing is so great, and you get like a stovepipe. And in the Netherlands, the stovepipes they're like €4, give or take, on average when you find them.
That's cheap.
That's fucking €4 for a stovepipe of, I think it was like, what, 8% ABV double Westie, basically. Fucking, what the fuck? That shit is unbelievable. So,
I have seen it about a few months back, but I haven't seen it for a while.
The last torpedo I had was the barrel aged.
What? They did a barrel aged version?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that aged
in a big
on?
bottle.
But what is it aged on? Like,
Bourbon barrel.
No,
I give it that it's probably not JD, but Californian. So, but I mean, it was 11. Was it? What was it? No, I think this was quite weak because I think I moaned about how much it was. 8.6%.
I can't imagine you moaning.
£23.50.
Especially when he's in London.
London.
£23.50 for that little. Don't get me started on London, Sammy.
I didn't go there. I was thinking it. I just didn't want to trigger you.
Yeah, you're not a fan of London.
No.
Yeah.
Anyway,
all I'll say about London is
there we go.
Couldn't the Germans have done a better job? Because they could have just totally wiped out half of London.
Yeah,
it'd have been better than
like London.
I know what you mean.
But look up here, Sam.
Huh?
Wild turkey.
Long branch.
I got it on view.
Oh,
look at mine, bro.
I mean,
ready?
I haven't got many birds.
Yeah,
just a few.
It's a sexy looking bottle.
That's a good looking bottle.
But yeah, for what it is, it's pretty tasty. Like, it's nothing like. It's not meant to be anything outstanding, but it's fucking good.
And I got a nice.
Sorry,
bit of moonshine as well. Yeah, I got a nice bit of moonshine as well.
That's pretty fun stuff, actually. I mean, basically, it's just a liqueur, but for what it is, again, that is actually pretty decent stuff.
Is that a sample?
Yeah. O'Donnell's. So the company's actually based in Manchester.
Mm-hmm.
But this is actually made in Germany.
I sell it in a shop where I work.
Yeah, in Berlin. So, I mean, that's roasted apple. I've had about 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah, I think there's the standard moonshine that they sell, which is the basic like distilled spirit that they use as the base, and you can buy that, and it's 50% ABV, like 50% ABV. And then the liqueurs are give or take 25, and they have a tough nut. They got caramel, yeah. Cheers, man. They got a caramel toffee thing. They got sticky toffee, tough nut. They got the roasted apple. There's something with red fruits, cherry. What was it? And there was a 5th one, and I forgot that one. It was like 5 versions, right, Luke?
Yeah. I think they did like a strawberry and cream.
Could be. But it's not pretty fun because they come in like the jars, and it's all very marketable, and it's like, it's very gimmicky. But the product itself really isn't bad.
All I will say is for all the German engineering in the world, they cannot make a proper pour.
Yeah, I mean,
German engineering at its finest, folks. It pisses out everywhere. But who needs a pour when you can just drink it straight from the jar?
Yeah, let's put a straw in there. Cut out the middleman.
Fucking hell.
I still can't get used to that sort of chair thing that Jake has. I always think that he has some green screen effect thingy in the back, and I know he's been told this like numerous times, but every time I expect him to use a projection and turn himself into like
it is a green screen. It's not a chair. Yeah, it is a green screen.
I thought you wanted to say that it was a chair. Sorry.
No. Everyone thinks it was like a chair, like a massive office chair.
Okay, so I'm going to go fuck off now and feel like an idiot. But yeah, right. There we go.
See you later.
I won't worry. Sam normally gets that feeling anyway, Thomas. So I won't worry about it.
I like a proper fucked, not in the good way.
I've gone for if we're on the same kind of theme.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Simcoe. Get a bit of cat piss in there.
Yeah. Why are people so weak on Simcoe these days? I mean, I love Simcoe, and it's like people are pissing on it. Well, cat people are pissing on it as if it's like, I don't know, too old or too generic, or I don't know. I think give me any Simcoe like smash and like a single hop, single pair, single malt, and I'll be very happy.
Well, I think it's changed a lot. The actual variety has changed quite a bit because I don't get that like cat pea thing on it anymore.
Yeah, sometimes I still do, but I get that. But I still love a good old Simcoe.
They reckon the newest variant's back to the cat piss again.
They brought back the piss.
Yeah. It definitely changes over the seasons, though. There's no doubt about it.
Mm-hmm.
This one's just for Thomas.
The greatest love story.
Greatest love story.
This is a single hot pale ale. See, that's
Simcoe.
just give me.
Yeah.
Give me your love. That's a minute. Never mind. Anyway, but yeah, that looks.
And I love it because it says on the back. We talk about Simcoe all the time. We miss Simcoe when it's not there. We think of Simcoe when brewing with other hops, and then just hop, Simcoe, taste and note, Simcoe, ingredients.
Did you write the blurb for that beer or what, Thomas?
I kind of did. I actually have in the past, and I'm not going to lie about this. I have actually in the past wrote the text that goes on the back of a certain brewery's beer here in the Netherlands. I'm not going to lie about that. I actually have done that. But no, I love Simcoe. But just earlier, I was reviewing a beer, and I was slightly off with the hop combo. I was mentioning like people sometimes forget about the classic combinations and the classic hops. Like, give me any Citra Simcoe or Citra and Mosaic Pale Ale or lower ABV IPA, and I'll be laughing. I'll be happy.
Looks
that looks
pretty
glorious,
good,
by the way. Yeah, Craig, that looks amazing.
Smells all right.
I'm getting another beer, boys.
Slightly dank, that kind of thing. Yeah, pleasant. Cheers.
Happy?
Yeah, minimal. It's there, but it's not.
I'll take
dank.
it.
Dank, a little bit of pine.
Dank is good.
Oh yeah, nice. Bit of a pine forest floor.
Would you say it's a spot of all right?
It's all right. It's quite refreshing as well. It's quite crisp. It's cutting through that. It's even cutting through the probably the little bit of bitterness, cutting through the fest beer quite well.
Nice. Love a good fest beer. Which fest beer were you having then? Because I missed that part of the. I missed that part. I missed the first 15 minutes of your stream.
Utopian fest beer.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, lager brewery over here. You've probably heard of them. But, yeah.
Talking of fest beers, just a quick question because I was talking with the guys of Nerd Sense about this. We all have a love for Weihe Stefana, the three of us, and they were talking about their fest beer. And I found a bottle of Weihe Stefana's Winter Fest beer, but apparently, according to both the website of Weihe Stefana and Untapped, they are two distinct different beers with the exact ABV. They're both fest beers, and the only difference is 1 point in IBUs. Any of you guys ever heard of either one of those beers and tried it? And
I've had the Weihenstephaner Fest beer, but I've not.
The Fest beer,
I've not seen the winter one.
Wait, let me get the bottle just quickly.
Yeah.
I still have the bottle. Just one moment.
Yeah.
And I went off Citra for a little while. I thought I'd go to Arbor and buy the C-Bomb.
C-Bomb, yeah.
I just love these 568ml cans.
Oh yeah. That's decent.
Stovepipes are amazing.
No, never change it, Arbor. Never change it. Although I reckon they have changed it already.
This is the one I mentioned. Like it clearly says Winter Fest beer,
Mm-hmm.
and both the website for Weihe Stefana and Untapped clearly state two different beers, and except for 1 point difference in IBU, all the stats are the same. And I was just curious if either of you guys had both of them and can say like there's a distinct difference, because I can't get the Fest beer, so I can't compare. Maybe one of you guys have.
No, I've never seen that winter one before.
I've never seen winter one. No.
Yeah.
I've had the normal fest beer. I've had
I had it this year.
So did I. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah.
I seen it. I just thought that they had loads left, so they just rebranded a few of their bottles.
Yeah,
Is it the same ABV?
Sell it over Christmas time.
Is it the same ABV?
Which normally, but then, like looking at a company like Via Stefana, why would the stats on their website, web shops clearly state a slight difference in IBU? They would just copy paste. They're not like the kind of company to just rebrand an old beer, like relabel an old beer. That's not what they do. So I'm just kind of trying to figure out what the hell's going on, but can't find an answer anyway. And maybe one of you knew, but apparently everybody is. I'll just have to go to the source, I suppose. Anybody up for a road trip to Via Stefana?
Oh, I would. You're a little bit closer than us, though, aren't you?
That's a wee bit. I mean, there's there's like literally an airport, 25-minute drive for me.
All right.
Which you guys can go to, and I can pick you up, and we can go. So
what airport?
Eelde. You spell it as Eelde.
Oh,
it's like literally 25, 30-minute drive for me. If you guys can get there, I can pick you up, and we can all just drive into Germany.
Oh wow. Huh. I'd have to find out where flies there from the UK. That's the thing.
Do it. Figure it out. I'll pick you up.
I might get the coach though.
Coach is a possibility, of course. I mean, hell,
Yeah.
you can actually, if you do it by train, there's a train station.
Yeah. Well,
5 minutes drive for me where I can pick you up.
Yeah, I've already looked into that.
See, Craig can do it by coach in like 10, 12 hours. Me on a coach, it'll take like probably 3 months.
Where are you from, Luke?
I'm Teesside, North Yorkshire.
I'm so sorry for you.
Yeah, he's up near Newcastle.
That must really hurt.
Sorry.
I see the Dirty Mac. I've got 2 over on them today, but
yeah.
Let's say about that, the better. It's a lovely thing living between Middlesbrough and York. When York wins and Middlesbrough loses, you root for York.
Right.
Yeah, that's a nice West Coast pale. That.
Yeah, it's good.
I've had it before. I think I had it when I was up at Jagman's. He had about 12 cans of it.
I want to see what his garage is like now. What he was saying the other day, he's got like loads of cans.
It's like a bottle shop.
Yeah.
It's like a bottle shop delivery in his front room. It's like, fuck, it's just boxes everywhere. It's all full of beer.
Well, he sent me a photo. So I think he placed something like 5 orders.
Yeah.
And then he was like, well, I've got all these, and for some stupid reason, I've just put £100 Trembling Madness order in.
Yeah, but he puts these orders in.
You've just received 5 big deliveries.
It's just crazy. Well, you don't get. I don't know if he drinks them in date. We're still drinking like the Faith from bloody Northern Monk with the England shirt.
Yeah. Well, and plus he goes to drink. He drinks in quite a lot in Beer Gorilla and stuff, doesn't he? So it's not like he's sort of like just saving himself for home. Is it?
No, he's good. It was good to see him the other night. I haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah.
So we talk quite a lot. So. But he's doing all right. That's a good main thing. But yeah, what'd you get? New beer?
I was going to get a West Coast, but it wasn't quite cold enough. So I've gone that one of the Daya beers I got. The only thing is, though, is it was brewed in bloody August or something. So who knows what it's going to taste like.
You'll be all right.
But, mate, I've said this before and I'll say it again. If you brew an IPA and after 6 months it's ruined, assuming you stored it correctly and the shop did as well, if it's ruined
Have
after
any
6
of you
months,
boys
they did
had
a pretty
that?
bad job. No, haven't had it.
No, I don't think so.
I haven't had that one.
What's the ABV? Is it a double or?
Nah, 6.5.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
It says, light and clean malt base. Huge orange and citrus. Not sure what hops it has. Looks
But, mate,
good
if-
though.
Have you had it very? All right. Okay. Yeah.
That looks
You had
nice.
it very
Yeah.
long.
No,
Considering
like
it's got
I
Man
only just got it on the weekend.
Oh, okay.
But like who knows? Like that, the shop only just got it in, so who knows where it's been stored.
See, that's the
Seeing as
biggest
though
point.
it's got Man United on, Sam, I hope you get the shits, mate. Cheers,
So how is
Suchi.
it?
Yeah, it's a pretty cool name.
We need to know, Sammy. Just try it. Tell us. You're keeping us in suspense, mate. This is your audition for your own YouTube channel. You know that, right?
Definitely floral. You can tell it's got a light crackery sort of base.
Well, we're all white crackers, so that helps.
Yeah, citrus, stone fruit. Here we go, boys.
But before you, you're taking the shit. But any taste of what you think could be oxidation or like bad
Maybe
handling.
a slight hint, but it's not too spoiled.
Right.
You can just tell with most beers because it's like you get shit all of the hop characteristic.
Mm. But good beer then, because if I look at the head pretension there, that is still fucking on point.
Yeah.
Good lacing.
Yep. No, it's still in good nick, I think.
That's what I was trying to say. Like, if assuming every part of the transport and everybody sort of handled it well, and it's not about. Everybody always says store cold. It's mostly like stable temperature. Stable temperature, I feel, is more important than storing it cold, as long as it's all stable. If an IPA is off after 6 months, then the brewer did something wrong. Assuming that both the seller and the consumer have been storing it correctly.
Yeah. Well, I've got it from like a bar that has like a really good reputation, and it's come from a good distributor as well.
Yeah, see, like that, and it's of course the intensity of the hops will fade after 6 months, and it'll be a little less impactful, but it should still be good. I mean, I've seen breweries that have been shitting on like the consumers or the sales points when they got a lot of feedback on a beer being like bad after 2 months. They'll just say it's not our fault. You did it wrong. We don't do anything wrong. It's all yours, and it's hoppy beers, and you need to drink them within 6 weeks. And I'm sorry, but if your beers are that shite, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, this has got a 6 month shelf life.
Yeah.
So this was canned. When was it canned? The 19th of October it was canned. Just before the 19th of April. So, all right.
I did a mystery beer earlier today. Filmed it and loved it. It was great. It was good. And only after unwrapping it, it was an IPA, double New England style even. And I saw that the best buy was 2 months from now. That beer was still bloody marvelous. And it has the first check-in was somewhere in early July. The beer was still great. I kept it in a good condition. I got it in like 4 weeks ago in a beer mill. So apparently wherever it was sold, did it in a good condition. Bloody good double IPA. That entire drink fresh and consume it within 6 weeks is just commercial bullshit to make sure that you drink your beers fast enough so you'll buy the new hype beer from that brewery.
You'll buy more, yeah.
Yeah, that's all the pushing it is. They want to make sure that if something is wrong with the beer after 2 months, they can say, yeah, no, it's not us. It's you. You did it wrong. We do everything right. It's not us.
Yeah. This is really piney, this pale ale.
Yeah, I remember that. I had that last year.
I mean, I had it.
Track and it was damn good.
I had it, but I was a bit half cut when I did have it round.
so you can remember it this time.
So yeah, it's a little bit more in the memory bank.
I'm gonna go grab another beer. I've got a kid's birthday party to go to after this, so I'm plucking up some courage.
You need more alcohol.
Sure
Liquid courage.
Is that like a gymnastics place? So I just get blind drunk and then just go on all the trampolines and stuff.
That's the thing about kids, isn't it? One kid is amazing. 2 kids are fun. Anything above that at the same time is usually, oh, hell.
Just there'd be no way I'd be getting on a trampoline after a few beers, stuff like that.
No, but that has nothing to do with children. That's just you and a couple of beers in you.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm kind of used to doing all that sort of thing.
I don't remember the last time I was on a trampoline, actually.
Yeah, I'd be too scared to get on a trampoline and do flips like I did when I was a kid. End up fucking doing some major injury.
Yeah, right. I'd end up throwing up.
You did backflips?
Yeah.
Brave man.
There you are.
I used to jump off huge cliffs at the beach and stuff, dude.
Huge flips.
You what?
I used to jump off huge cliffs at the beach into the ocean.
No. I heard you. I'm just saying, you what?
Yeah.
That's not healthy.
But don't forget, Sam's Australian, so it was probably just a curb. I mean,
that's true. I mean, these guys are used to insane wildlife. He grew up in a country that's trying to kill him by definition. So, you know.
Can't say I've tried one for a while. Probably wouldn't be able to these days.
Okay, next challenge for Sammy: do a backflip live on crazy.
Oh,
what you got?
So
nice.
Finishing some stuff from leftover from Christmas. 6.8.
Yep.
Chocolate porter, a classic.
I don't know if I've ever had it in a can.
Yeah, I can't remember where I got this from. It was Aldi or Lidl were selling them cheap.
Yeah, I remember picking up 3 bottles of it, 30ml bottles for like a £5 on a deal once in Morrison's, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You'll never see that kind of stuff in Aldi or Lidl here.
No.
I mean, Lidl will sometimes have like Gulden Draak and one of those other huge Belgian breweries. Aldi will sometimes have like a Leffe or a Hoegaarden, things like that. But didn't Aldi or Lidl at some point sell Cloudwater or some other
Tesco's did.
Oh, Tesco's did, sorry. But like things like that, you won't really see that so often. Like some of our supermarkets will have some of the Dutch craft brewers.
Yeah.
But they're usually like the supermarkets that have 10 meters. Meters. You guys know what meters are before I'm saying some weird measurement thing that you don't understand.
We know what meters are.
Yeah, good. I'm just checking. I'm just making sure.
There's no Americans here.
No, Mary, I'm just always making sure. Like, some supermarkets will have that, but you know, those are in like the big cities, and the smaller ones in like the smaller towns will just have like all the generic stuff, like your Saint Bernardus and your Rochefort. Nothing like that's bad, but the craft brewers, you won't see them that often in supermarkets, at least not in my area.
No, I can't, Keith, to answer your question. I wouldn't want to either.
He can do it with his cock, though, so it's
He can do cock push-ups.
like it's floating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is just something I didn't envisage when I hopped onto the panel.
Oh well.
And again, I also didn't think I'd drink 3 bottles of Budvar in the short time that I've been on the phone.
Nice. Well done.
Luke, John, you look like you're coming from Austin Powers' basement there, bro.
You know what it is?
Idyllic, baby.
It's this rubbish Australian flag behind me. It's just...
Flags are rubbish to begin with.
I might take it down and put a Belgian one up.
Do it.
That shit.
Or a Flemish. You know, that black line on the yellow background.
That's the thing, though. Every time we pan in, it just looks like an English flag. You can't see the stars, bro. Come on.
Plenty of stars on that side.
Oh, God.
And
God.
gin.
There's something to be said about seeing the American flag and the European flag together. I don't know if that just feels wrong.
Cool,
I've just got too much.
All them big bottles there, beyond. Christ.
Fucking hell. I think it's time to go for a session at your place, man.
Agreed.
I mean, they've got that many shelves. I've got rum on that shelf, gins, whiskies, waskies.
That's enough for me. God, yeah, I'll be dead.
You know, when I said I couldn't drink beer because of carbohydrates, I didn't say anything about cherry whiskey. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, I don't drink many spirits, really.
No?
Although I've dumped the meds for today.
Oh, I had some shot yesterday. I don't know what it was.
Those are usually the best, actually.
I don't know. I was like, someone come round with a tray. It's like, okay. Everyone else was having. I was like, oh, whatever. What is it? I can't remember. They did say. I'm like, okay. Just get rid of it. You know.
It turned out to be Rohypnol, so I can't remember it.
Well, it was
woke up a bit sore.
There was a little smaller thing inside of it, and it's just like a mixer or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, like a Jaeger bomb
type thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it might have been.
Craig was on the Jaeger bombs yesterday.
I had one.
Craig is on the Jaeger. There is Craig.
Oh,
Wait,
man.
what? Craig on Jaeger bombs?
I didn't buy it, so
I'm mad enough without them. When I get on that shit, I get like real loose, like a mad child.
I just hate the energy drink component of it. Like I'll have the Jaeger, I just don't want it in. Like I want my poison to get me drunk. I don't want it to.
Can anybody explain to me why somebody would voluntarily consume energy drink? That is the most vile product ever thought of.
People do though, don't they? They just
why?
Big business.
I mean, I used to drink them years and years and years, and God knows how many years ago. But really, it is disgusting. Hey, Jamie.
All I'm going to say is I'm 7 years clean of energy drinks.
Clean. There you go.
I used to drink like maybe 4 liters a day.
How many?
Oh dear.
Before that,
I was on the news whenever BBC or ITV needed a fat kid with energy drink problems.
Luke, you look like a great fellow. You look like a great fellow, but anybody who is consuming 4 liters of energy drink a day, I'm sorry, that's near suicidal.
Yeah, and that's kind of why.
One can a day is fucking bad.
I just cut it all in. You know what it is? It's very addictive. The state gives you the caffeine. Actually, it's got nothing to do with the caffeine. It's the sugar.
It's the sugar. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
People get addicted to the sugar, not the caffeine. But you start because you want the caffeine kick to get you through the day. Look, but actually, it's the sugar that draws you in.
Exactly, because I understand that completely. I don't drink any sugar in my coffee, but caffeine, I'm at the point where caffeine, if I want to go to sleep in the evening, if it's like 9:30 and I need to go to sleep, I'll have coffee because caffeine doesn't do anything for me. And the warming sensation of the coffee makes me sleepy. But if I were to add sugar, that's going to fuck me over. It's the fucking sugar in the energy drinks that's lethal.
That's why people go, it's for energy and stuff. Just do some exercise.
Yeah. And not to mention the Jaeger bomb thing or whatever kind of, like here in the Netherlands, I don't know if it's a thing for the UK or Australia, vodka Red Bull.
Yeah.
I used to, that was my underage drink of choice.
Why the fuck? I mean, people think like it's a fun drink, but think addictiveness, think drugs. Why would you want to take an upper and a downer at the same time?
You get all weird. That's why you take an upper and down.
Everybody knows.
Young.
Everybody knows you don't do cocaine and heroin at the same time. One's the upper, one's the down.
Speak for yourself.
Never at the same time. Why would you do vodka Red Bull at the same fucking time?
Young, dumb, and full of vodka. Yeah.
You mean like every teenager in the world? Okay,
yeah.
Right, good point. Yeah.
But yeah, it's just vodka and orange used to be.
Yeah. That's nice. What is a Mark Wilkinson, by the way?
Oh, yeah. Yesterday's stream when I jumped in as someone else.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was you.
I was at that tap takeover and I wanted to tune in to see what was going on. I was on my friend's phone. I was saying all my usual quotes in his name.
I knew it was
you. And you're all on to me straight away.
Yeah, I knew it was you. It's like that's bloody Sam. That is. It just sounds like Sam. It's just we didn't, the words. It's like that's Sam. Yeah, it's quite funny. I remember that now. Yeah.
7 years clean, Jamie. But funny enough, I discovered whiskey, spirits, and craft beer.
Yeah, I can't be doing with it. I mean, unless because I was in a round of 6 people, it went round and like I'm going to stop now. I'm going in a minute. Okay. 5 minutes later, this fucking tray appears. Take one of these. Okay. Yeah.
Well, you were on Thrasher till very late last night, Greg.
Yeah, I fell asleep on it. Well, off camera and stuff, but yeah, I knew I was like, oh. I thought if I wake up and they're still going, I'll rejoin. But I did wake up and I didn't even know if they were still live, and I just like turned it off. It's gone. Just knackered. Not drunk, just knackered. So
it's amazing because I said 24 bottles were full, and the first thing Thrash said was, 25.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that now. I remember bits. Weird.
They think highly of you over
there. They're great folks over there. I've known Thrash for a long time, so since when he first started.
They're all great when they're actually taking part and not looking at the mobiles. Yeah.
There you go. We was on about that earlier. Yeah. As long as they're not fucking singing, it's all right.
Yeah. I want to hear Craig sing.
No, I don't.
Who has a good song that they think Craig should sing?
I'm not singing.
Can you do "Dream On" from Aerosmith?
No.
What about "Leave Your Hat On"?
No. No.
Could you just? I don't know if Jake saw it earlier because I don't know if you saw it. Could you please take your hat off just for Jake?
I've said it. I've said it quite a bit, Thomas.
No, but right today, right here, right now, earlier in the stream, his hair right now is like Viagra.
Yeah. I saw it on Friday.
No, but
he takes the hat off and it's boing.
Viagra is not even that potent. Viagra is weak compared to what that hat does.
You're going to have to reinforce the seams on that hat to contain it.
It's not fitting properly.
It seems like it.
Oh.
Okay. Anyway.
Oh. There it is.
Oh
man, yeah.
I can't even.
Bob Ross Jr.
That's what I was saying yesterday on the old thing.
Happy little clouds.
All right. I'll get it cut in the spring.
Yeah, man, didn't you say on the live stream a couple of weeks ago that if Jake give you 50 quid, like
we're all saying that everyone chucking 50 quid,
we're all gonna
50 quid to
in.
charity.
He's not allowed to get a cut for 12 months.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my God.
No, but really, don't cut your hair, mate. That is absolutely. I wish I had hair like that.
It's just hair. It's nothing.
No, it's just hair. It's fucking glorious.
Anyway.
Well, I'm going to leave the stream right now because I'm disappointed. I am going to leave in a little bit though because I want to have an early dinner and not make it too late tonight. I know myself because I slept on the fucking couch again. So I'm not gonna.
So you fell out with yourself and you thought you'd sleep on the sofa?
No, it's just laziness. It's just laziness. I'm watching TV and I'm thinking like, you know what? I'm watching a movie and you know what? I'm going to go to sleep.
Yeah.
I don't want to get off the couch because it's been a long.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but it's been a long year.
It was.
No, it is.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
I feel as if I should be in April already, to be honest.
3 weeks deep.
Yeah, 3 weeks in, and it's been a long year, and I need a break. I need several breaks. So yeah, and it's gonna get intense in the next couple of months still. So I just really need like a break. So I figured, you know what, I'm just gonna
work wise, or
everything. Work is busy, and
that's
private
good,
life is well, in a yes and no, because you know I think like, do you live to work or do you work to live?
Oh, it's too deep for me.
No, but what I'm saying is, I work to live, and lately it's kind of.
It's all about finding that balance in between.
Yeah, and right now it feels like I live to work, and I'm like, that's not a healthy balance at all.
You should go and get another beer.
Yeah.
But yeah, let the balance swing the other way.
Yeah,
go get another beer.
The night is young.
Do you want an upper or a downer? You want the vodka or the Red Bull?
Yes. I will, by the way, say that I deliberately never had a vodka Red Bull in my life.
Blimey.
Really,
sheltered.
really.
You're sheltered.
Oh, no.
And it was I never had Red Bull anyway. It was always like Blue Thunder. Yeah,
because Red Bull's about $10 a can.
Yeah.
I used to drink Red Bull and Reefs.
Red Bull and Reefs, what, mixed together?
Yeah.
When I had energy drink, it was always a Monster. I don't know. There was something about.
Yeah, Red Bull, vodka, and orange.
Oof.
Well, didn't Monster originate in Netherlands?
Vodka Red Bull once, and then my crazy Dutch mate that owns a bar now in Spain got me onto the bowls, and ever since, yeah, everything with bowls.
Okay.
Bowls?
It's terrible. Bowls.
No, there is a vodka from the Netherlands called Bols, right? B-O-L-S, but B-O-L-S, but Bols. Yeah, I get it.
Interesting enough to give that a look, Jamie. Yeah, probably.
Fuck yeah.
I can't fucking sing or dance though.
He's a fifth member of the Bee Gees after Sam.
Yeah.
There's a point. There's a fair point.
I can't. My voice isn't that soft. Staying alive about what I can say, really.
Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk.
Here we go.
Man, no time to talk.
Oh God, is Joey still there?
It's all right. It's okay. You can look the other way.
Anyway,
you have the capacity to mute.
you better sort that dinner out, haven't you?
No, I'll leave you guys alone and make this a actually decent live stream again, and leave you in good company instead of
good to see you guys. Joking,
I know, mate. Don't worry.
Good to see you, mate.
It was actually good. It was actually great hanging out with you guys for even if it was a little bit because I've missed doing the live streams. And maybe it's a big maybe because it depends on how the Sunday's going. Next Sunday, the 29th it's 29th. It's actually believe it or not the 5th anniversary of my YouTube channel.
Okay.
So I might do a live stream in the evening, and if I do, I'll send the link around, and people can hang and join. Okay. So we'll see what happens. But I'm not making any promises because my father is also celebrating his birthday in the afternoon, so it kind of depends on how things
Well, you got to do priorities, didn't you? You know.
Oh, somebody's jumping on
the live stream. Yeah. Yeah, but no, well, whatever. Just
so if I do a live stream, I'll send out the link, and people who want to can join in. And that's it.
Cool.
So everybody have a great Sunday. I'm gonna fire up the oven because I'm an hour ahead of the British guys, so it's nearing dinner time for me.
What,
so
20 past 4 there?
It's 20 past 4. Yeah, it's 16:23 right now. So by the time the oven's preheated and I put everything in for the right amount of time, it's going to be like dinner time for me.
Get the cup.
Are you utilising that hot sauce, brother?
Oh, I really did on my eggsy. Those were good. That is whiskey barrel aged hot sauce from.
That sounds amazing.
I hope I can say this right. It was from Australia.
Yeah.
Cheers, lads. You guys have a great evening, and see you guys later. Bye-bye. Thanks for having me, Craig. Cheers.
No, you're always welcome, mate. Take care.
Catch up.
See you, Thomas.
Cheers. I don't know.
I always think Thomas is the reverse of Rob, because Rob will just go on a stream. He won't say bye. It's just off, and then Thomas always does the very
big outro.
Yeah, the big outro. Yeah, the big finish. Even on his own live streams, he never does like a thanks for watching. Like Rob will just is like, yeah, gotta go now. Shut the stream down.
Yeah, what I seen like the replay of the one the other night, it was like out of nowhere. He's just like, nah, I'm gonna call it now. I'm like, what the fuck?
I just got a beer as well. I was like,
you guys are all just cracking a beer, and it's like, what the fuck's going on?
That's why we were saying, oh, Craig, start a stream. We're cracking another beer.
Jagman's like, oh, Craig, you've got to start a stream.
Yeah, and then
he left before I did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Weird.
Yeah.
No, you hung around for a while, but Jagman was already thinking about fucking off by about 5 minutes in already.
Yeah.
He had women on the thing somewhere.
Is it like a YouTube dancing thing or something he goes and checks out?
I don't know.
Some weird stream.
Some like random dancing stream or some shit.
Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. Dancing stream.
Is there a poll involved or?
I don't know what nationality they are. They could be.
Yeah.
Georgian.
I don't know what. I might come back later. I was like,
so no. Anyone who ever says that, they never do. They never do. I'll be back on in a bit.
Yeah. Like, all right.
I've got to go myself now.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, got to go run around. Better nose beers off.
Take care. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah.
Enjoy, brother. Don't do any backflips.
I'll try.
Bye, Jacob. Sorry.
Come on, Luke. I thought I'd get away with it. See you later. Oh shit! How do I leave on a phone? Oh, there you go.
Press the button. That's it. Oh, fucking back to Dallas. There we go.
That's better.
Yeah,
the one where it's like you're all squished in. It's
when
funny.
you've got 4 people, I go back to because it spreads it out slightly, not much, just the edges, and of course someone leaves, goes down to 3. It's like.
But when you look at Luke John's background here, it looks fucking amazing, and then mine's like real bland and boring, like nothing going on.
Mine's just a shithole. Back bedroom room.
No, yours got a bit of character. You've got the mat there, a heap of bottles.
Something shit. Yeah, I mean, I will be moving location into the front. I don't know. I'll say that. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I do quite like this room. It's away from.
Yeah, you're not disturbing anyone.
We're downstairs is the kitchen. Where if I started streaming in the other room, it's next door, literally to the bedroom.
Yeah.
And then it's above the front room, so it's just easier here if it just stays in here, really. But I'll probably rearrange it a little bit, but at some point. But the work that's got to be done in here hasn't got to be done so much now. Well, I will get rid of a load of gear. There's a lot of shit in here.
See, don't forget, I had 3 weeks of not drinking beer, but just looking at beer. So I've had a bit of time to play around again a little bit more. And
yeah,
where if you're doing lives every week or every
On
other
stream,
day type of thing, you're never going to have a chance to.
no.
Yeah.
I mean, I do some. Yeah, I try and do a Friday as my main sort of thing, really. But I don't really like waking up on Saturday a bit shitty. So it's like, So I'm debating what to do there. We'll see. I don't know. It's very tricky. Unless
I mean, the thing with your live though, Craig, and this just comes from like obviously just my point of view, so I hope it doesn't offend you.
No.
Sometimes you start a bit too late.
Yeah, I've got no choice with that. So
Yeah, but like, I mean, sometimes it's like, bloody hell, it's 12:15 and Craig's just gone live.
I mean, well, I did the other day because I got roped into it, but I joined Rob's quite late, and I was on there for like half an hour or so, and then he bailed out, and I'll start another stream. I'm like, okay, but generally I wouldn't start one that late. Normally, 10 o'clock is probably generally the latest I like to start. Maybe 10:15, whatever. Once Littland's got to sleep and calmed down and all that sort of thing, and but I do like to start if I can about 8. My sort of thing, really. I would have done some more this weekend. But I was out the last couple of days, so. But yeah.
Yeah, because obviously I was waiting for you to go live last night, and then you ended up joining Thrashers.
Yeah, I don't like.
I was just like, I don't mind Thrashers, but sometimes when it's the same people all the time, it's the same conversation. It's the same conversation that I've been on for like the last 8 weeks. You know what I mean?
And they're
it's
all
kind of
sitting there like this, Luke.
Yeah, they're all on the bloody phones or behind the avatar.
I get over it. That's why I like joining Thrashers in like a couple of weeks ago, but I'm not really into it anymore.
Yeah, that's why I'd set my StreamYard up to, if people put the avatar on, it drops them in the stream.
Yeah.
Because I just think it just looks bad. Like sometimes I call it avatar hour because there's just so many.
Yeah.
I've got a new avatar myself. Where is it?
Ooh.
So do I. Woof woof.
There we go.
Oh, he's look at that.
That looks cool, dude.
So yeah,
Yeah, that looks good.
I'm gonna put it on as my thing, and then we'll see how it.
Like your new logo.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I've got about 3 different versions at the moment. I'm like, but I don't know. We'll see. Might get some t-shirts, that sort of thing. Ponce around at beer festivals, all that sort of shit.
I never get any merch because I keep changing my channel into.
Yeah, I'm only going to get a few for myself. It's not going to have a shop or nothing. It's like no one wants another shop, but just for mucking around, really, and then we can change it.
If you did that logo with your hair out, I reckon people would wear that in California and Australia.
Yeah, I don't know.
Especially in bushfires.
I'd rock a Kent Beer Review shirt at festivals. It'd be good.
Well, see, I don't know. Just little ideas, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's a bit like Rob turning up at a brewery with that brewery's own t-shirt on, shoe shop.
Yeah. I don't like that t-shirt. I think it's too bright, and I don't like them kind of bright, bland. What the hell is that kind of?
What colour was it?
I think it's red and white. I think.
Yeah.
I can't wear. I've got a local brewery's one. It's red, and I don't really like wearing red. To be honest with you, it stands out too much. So black's all right. I'm fine with that. With maybe a bit of logo on that. But yeah, all these kind of weird, bright, luminosy type things. Just a bit. Oh God. I like a little bit of. I've got a nice track T-shirt. That's quite nice. It's like grey with the pink writing on it. So that's all right.
Yeah, when it's like a neutral colour and then like a bright colour with the logo or something, it looks cool.
Yeah, no, that's okay. But these brightly coloured things, I'm like. And then I don't know what the quality. The quality varies as well. And then you got to wash the thing. It's got all this kind of stuff on the T-shirt. It just peels off.
Yeah.
And
I can't stand when you've got like a couple of favourite sort of beer shirts and you give them a couple of washes and then they're fucked.
Yeah, they just crack and the lettering starts.
Yeah.
We don't put them in. I mean, I don't put them in the tumble dryer, but yeah, it's just.
Yeah, that's a recipe for disaster there.
But yeah, but I've started washing my clothes now at 30 degrees rather than 40, just for electricity and shit. So maybe it's a temperature.
There is a reason though why breweries and businesses use just print on, because they know after a few washes it's going to come off. You're going to buy another one if you really wear them.
So that puts me off straight away.
So they know, get it with a print on. You're going to do it if it's embroidered proper.
Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's never going to come out really, the stitching. But
they're the ones.
Then you're not going to buy that shirt again. So.
But then I don't mind paying a little bit more for a higher quality kind of fabric, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But a lot of these kind of £10, £15 ones, no disrespect, but they're not going to last very long. So
that's what's good with like most like hats and caps. They sort of, if you look after them, you can keep them in good nick for years.
I'm getting another fedora next week.
Yeah.
You know, but for going out and about, I don't really want to wear this one.
Yeah.
But it's got a bit of sentimental value, and
yeah, for sure, you don't want to damage it.
You only need one dickhead, and it's like I'm going to get in a fight. So. Whereas it's just something I bought for 16 quid, I'd fucking have it. Just get another one, you know.
You were saying that all the way back at LCBF.
Yeah, still wore it, but yeah.
I'm going to get a new fedora because obviously that's why Fedora the Explorer.
I just didn't get round to it, to be honest.
I want to get like an Aussie stockman's hat. As silly as it sounds, I just reckon they look pretty cool.
I'm gonna get a black one. It's gonna have a red rim on the underneath and inside.
Yeah.
And it's got like one of them.
Next week my delivery of my Aussie hat with the cork.
Yeah,
that would be cool, dude.
It's gonna have one of them silver kind of things on it as well.
You got to get an Aussie beer and drink it with that hat on, with the flag behind you.
Yeah. But yeah,
Speaking of beers, I'm going to get another one.
Cool beans. I'm just gonna check out that. See if I can remember that beer that Thomas was on about, that stout from Verdant. Oh, wondering if it's still around. So I'm just having a little look here. Hang on.
I've never been big on Verdant, but like I said, I've just purchased 2 of the putty cans.
Yeah.
And I've never been into the hype of beers.
I never have been, but I've got a couple of venues locally to me that will get them. So they're venues. I found it. It's there, yeah. The lighting of the mock. I think that's the one he said. Imperial Stout. It's on Trembling Madness. I picked up Under the Same Sky, which is a triple hopped. It's a triple dry hopped ND. I don't know what that is all standing for. It's like a pink can with a smiley face on it. First attempt at a triple dry hopped, no dextrose double IPA. That's what it is. ND, no dextrose. Yeah. Citra Mosaic Strata in this. But yeah, apparently it's really good. Let me just share the page. Present screen.
I was in Trembling Madness a few weeks ago.
This one, Under the Same Sky. So yeah, it's 8.5%. There we go. And
775.
But yeah, so I've got that. I picked up on Friday. That was in one of our local bars, and they got a couple of door fridges in there with a lot of stuff. So I was like, okay. So I picked that up. I picked another can of putty up that I'm going to review in about 4 weeks, just to see if there's any changes.
Yeah. See, I used to always like Trembling Madness, but I think as kind of more people are buying deliveries and this, that, and the other, I'm seeing the prices go up a little bit, kind of.
I mean, they're still the best price online, I'd say.
Like I picked up 10 beers the other day, a couple of arbors. I mean, both arbor cans I bought was.
Let me just stop presenting.
Sunrise Vista and the Wildcat. Both of them only cost me £4.10 a can.
Yeah, I mean, Arbor are very, very good price points for what you're getting as well.
But elsewhere, people are saying, "Oh yeah, well, I'm picking that up £6 on a can." I'm thinking, why are you picking it up £6 a can?
It depends where you are. Depends where you live in.
But across the 10 beers, I think it only worked out about £3.90, £4.10 a can.
Yeah.
Which for 10 craft beers is pretty decent.
Yeah. They have put their prices up a little bit, Arbor. I mean, they were like £3.50, £4 a can. For one of them, it's ridiculous price for what it is. It's value for money is crazy. And we can share a can of that with someone,
Yeah. Well, we don't get a lot of Arbor around here in our bottle shops. We don't tend to get a lot of southern beers. It's like in the south, they don't get a lot of northern beers.
We don't get Durham Brewery much, or if you do, they're ridiculously priced.
Yeah, I mean, I've just got this one obviously as part of my review thing for next week. Beats Barrel. It's the brandy cask aged triple.
So that sounds really good.
And 10%, and that was only £9.
Yeah, down here that'll be £11. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
Or if you went online somewhere, it'd be. Yeah. You're looking at.
But I don't mind paying £9 because it's a cask aged triple. How many, cask aged triples do you see?
Yeah, I know. I get it, but yeah, we've got Jamie chiming in. Trembling Madness is one of a kind. It is in the UK. Yeah, I might. Oh, that'd be a good idea. Like a week before. You get, if you spend over, I think it's £75, you get free next day delivery. So you could leave it right up to like a couple of days before you go. And then you get like a text message saying, "Oh, we're going to deliver between then and then, like within an hour slot." So,
yeah, that next day delivery thing, that's like unheard of here.
yeah, it's crazy.
Some of our shit takes weeks.
My local bottle shop is the same day.
On a Friday, you can pay like I think it's $1.99 for a next day delivery on a Friday evening. You could get it by Saturday.
Yeah.
I swear. I mean, if you're spending £75 for next day delivery, £2 is like nothing really. Forget it the next day. Crazy. What you got there? Garage. Okay. Fresh IPA.
So they've got a fresh series and they do a different one every month. They just change up the hops.
Right.
This one is Galaxy, Citra, and Vic Secret. So they're generally like hazies around the sort of 7 and 8 mark.
Mm-hmm.
They're always pretty decent.
Cool. Nice.
What I'd like for you though, Sam, is because obviously like the likes of John from Lords and stuff like that, they get Travis to send them beers. He just puts them in a tube.
Yeah.
And I was going to ask Travis the other night, how much does that cost you to send that?
Yeah, I've also thought of that myself.
I found the tube because about 5 or 6 years ago when I went to Madeira, I took a load of beer with me, but I put them in these tube things, the bottles and cans and stuff, and then put that in my case. So if they start getting a bit rough with your luggage, it's in the fucking case and stuff with like polystyrene in it, not polystyrene, bubble wrap. I put in each ends and between the bottles and cans. So that worked out all right. Although I got stung with, you need to pay because your luggage is too heavy. I'm like, whatever. It was only about £20.
Yeah. Well, obviously Travis sends quite a lot over, doesn't he? So I was like, because obviously there's some Aussie beers I'd love to try.
Who's Travis? Is that an Australian guy?
Yeah.
He's on like Lords and he's on like Simon's channel as well.
I've seen him a few times. I think I saw him on Dean's channel once. I assume it's the same guy. I don't know. Just going back a few years.
Yeah, it's the same guy. Yeah. So he sends Mark, Paul, Crummy, John, Simon, just these tubes of beer. It's like, I'd love to know how much that costs.
How many are normally in these tubes?
It's about 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Depends on the size and the length of the can or bottle, I guess.
Yeah.
I would imagine. Is it 330s you have over there for cans?
We've got all different sizes, but a lot of the craft breweries are a lot more 500 mils.
Yeah. So yeah.
I'd also like to send some beer over there as well. So it's kind of like...
It costs a fortune, man. Unless you've got a company or something you could send it via them, and I don't know how it works. Perhaps they pay by a quarter.
Yeah.
And you could...
There's always like people might know someone that can sort of do something dodgy and send it for cheap.
On a business.
Yeah.
Sort of, because they pay up front for like, I don't know, quarterly or 6 monthly or whatever for the whole, and then they just send whatever.
Because if it's the sort of thing where it's not as expensive as you think, like I'd be keen to get involved. But...
Yeah, I guess it's just having that contact or someone high up in a company. I would imagine is probably
Even like talking to the US boys, John and Nellie's talking about how he'd love to send me some treehouse.
Yeah,
but it's like it'd cost you so much; it's not worth it.
I mean, if it wasn't that much to post stuff around the world, I'd be doing it all the time.
Yeah, bloody oath.
It's just
because I want everyone to try like mountain culture and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. It's just I mean, I get it's going to be a bit, but
I'd love Luke to try Boat Rockers Ramjet.
I don't want to mountain culture. I don't want to get absolutely gouged though. It's like, well, you've already paid for the beer. and then it's like you're almost paying for the beer twice. It's like, fuck off. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, for me,
because I do a lot of online orders through like my favourite breweries, and quite often I'll have to buy like a minimum of 2 or 4.
Yeah.
So that's when I could sort of bundle up a couple and send them off.
Yeah, we over with singles, which is handy.
Yeah.
Unless you know it's a beer you've had regular, like say go on Track's website and get like 4 cans of Simona or
Yeah.
I mean, you know what you're getting, you don't mind, and it's relatively good price, like 16 quid for a 4-pack.
Yeah.
Which is pretty decent, really. And every now and again you get a deal or whatever, loyalty points, and you get a bit off and all this sort of carry on. But
I think there's meant to be like some new trade deal between like the UK and Australia to make it cheaper.
yeah, I've not heard nothing about that since Boris fucked
Yeah.
off. I don't know what the deal is there. God knows.
Yeah, I mean, for me, so like, obviously, like the trip in the woods. All right, it's expensive. It's $23.50 a bottle, but I know for a fine fact that there's not a lot of people in this country that are going to be slurping on that.
I've had it at bottle shares, but I thought it was okay. But I'm always curious. I'm always doubtful of a barrel aged IPA. I don't get it. But
well, that one's the IPA, but the other one's like the rum quad.
Yeah, I've not had that one. That sounds good.
Or the barrel aged ale, or the chocolate chipotle stout.
No, I've only had the one. That's the only one I've had from that series. So
yeah. Well, I just like it that.
I couldn't drink all that on my own. I'd have to be a bottle share or whatever.
Luke, John, if you ever see this, grab it.
Be about time.
The logo is it's hard to see. Can you see that logo there?
Just about.
So it's Side Project. This is like one of the most hyped beers in the world.
Nice.
It's got an average rating of like 4.8 on Untapped.
Wow, that's insane.
So yeah, I tried it for the first time yesterday, and it'd easily be in my top 3 beers of all time.
Yeah, I mean, people saying to me, "Oh, what's the best thing you've had this year?" Like for last year, there's not. Oh, that's so much good stuff. It just 1 or 2 things stand out that are probably lower rated. I've rated lower than other things, but I can't remember them, which is bizarre. So it's weird, isn't it, how that sort of shit works? Depending on what stage of your session you're in, I guess, whether or not you remember it properly or not, I don't know.
Yesterday was good. Like, it wasn't like the brewery event where all the beers were 20%. At least with Side Project, like they're known more for their wild ales, and most of them were around sort of 5 and 6.
Yeah.
So yeah, throughout the session, I was actually pretty good. I didn't really get to that stage where I got drunk.
No, that's good when that happens, because then you remember it. And
so what we did, when we first got there, the bottle pours for the stouts were like nuts. Like everyone started lining up, so I got in there early, tried all 4 stouts, and then we just sort of chilled for the rest of the session in the sun, and had like between 3 of us there, or there was a couple more towards the end. We just had a crack at everything on the board. So we ended up trying about 25 different Side Project beers, and they're rated as like one of the best breweries in the world.
Wow, that's crazy.
See, we don't do a lot of bottle shares. We don't do a lot of bottle shares because we kind of tried it a few years back, and you take a few people that take some really great beers.
Yeah.
And then the rest will just take all the garbage. Stuff that have just been sat there and being bothered to drink.
This dude was an actual bar event. This was like an event organised by a bar, so you had to pay like a ticket, like a VIP ticket, and everyone was on the same level.
You need a few ground rules when it comes to organising bottle shares.
Really. Yeah, for sure.
Everyone knows It's laid out there. You can't go and bring fucking 4 cans of Foster's and someone's got like a trillion. You know what I mean? Doesn't work that way. But we've got. I'm part of a few groups locally, and one's more of a summer, maybe 2 or 3 times a summer. Someone's garden. That's cool. A fucking barbecue going and good times. And then others like during the whole. There's normally one a month. I think it starts up again next month. So 1 a month between 3 venues, and we just alternate it each month. So that's good because I always buy a few beers at the bar we're at. Let us do it, kind of thing. And they don't mind us hosting us and stuff. So that always make a point of buying a few beers or cans from them as well, take home. So they're making a few quid out of it.
Yeah, that's good when they do that.
Yeah, so we've got 3 venues for that. We alternate. So that's good, and they're the 3 best places I think are locally as well that could do some good stuff. So,
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing a beer tuber palooza UK style.
we used to do them. We used to do them quite regularly.
Well, I used to see like the get-togethers in London and stuff like that, but it was like,
yeah, we've done the last one we done was Birmingham. That's back in 2018. I've been to a bottle share at Harry's.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Even Harry's little get-togethers are sort of like that.
Yeah, mainly it's like a bunch of us, handful of us. I mean, I'm trying to remember who went last time. Me, Jake, Peter, Adam, Rory, and Harry. So that was a lot. When was that? 2019? 2020? Might have been 2020. Might be 2021 actually. I can't remember. I think it's 2021. So we have been doing them. We've been doing them for years, on and off. Bottle share, and then go to a few bars and locally or whatever, and do all that. And sometimes it's just nice to go out, have a few beers, get something to eat, shoot the shit, as it were, and yeah.
See, I know the US beer tuber palooza is kind of content driven, isn't it? The amount of content that comes out within 3 days.
Oh yeah,
on all those different channels is like 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, the last big one we done was when Paul come over. And we was in Manchester. That was carnage. That was just carnage. We set up a YouTube channel for it. So if you look up the
Manchester Piss Up, wasn't
Manchester Piss Up channel, if you look up that, everyone just put videos into it. You can sort of see because Paul's over for a week, so everyone was like, and then most of us got together at the weekend, and yeah, it's all on there. So I have to find it actually. Where is it?
I mean, I know obviously like LCBF cost me, the best part of 850 quid with trains, hotel, and stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
And I just thought, Mikey, I could, we could have had a beer tour palooza where 800 quid to do an Airbnb for 3-4 nights.
Is this it?
In a way, so.
Oh, and it's 4 years ago. Yeah, there's some good stuff on here, so I'll put it in the main chat, and then you can.
Definitely got to try and get a few of us together when I come over.
So when you got some free time, check out some of this fucking nonsense. There we go.
I bet you Craig's in every single one of them.
No, I mean it started off on early in the week. Peter's in quite a lot.
Peter's in most of them.
Because he went to Yorkshire as well and done a few bits there. And
was it those videos where Peter knocked the glass off the table?
Yeah, I've got that. I recorded that. That was me. That was my.
I'll just go for a quick
he
peek.
hasn't let it down since.
And the thing is, I was watching it. I was like, and then I zoomed in on his arse because his arse crack was hanging out and all this sort of thing. And then it was just like, and then it just moved, and then he just fucking brushed it with his arse cheek and smash. Good.
And that was when Cloudwater were like real hype as well.
Yeah, they still are really, but
Yeah.
I mean, obviously breweries weren't around then. People like Sure Shot weren't around then, and you know, Asvex wasn't around then.
Have you had much from Sure Shot?
I had a few bits. I've got a few bits downstairs, but I'd like to review them. But
yeah, cool.
But there's a pad.
So it's like the head brewer, isn't it, from Cloudwater?
Yeah, he was part of the V series when all that was going on.
Yeah,
like 7 years ago, 8 years ago, that whole V series project, the original thing. He's now head brewer at let me get this right. Sure Shot.
Owner / head brewer.
Yeah, Sure Shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the other guy is from Raptor, which is
Asvex.
Yeah. So so head brewers from these two breweries have gone to do their own thing, and they're on the stage, if you like. But yeah.
I mean, it would have been the same when like Paul first started at Cloudwater. He would have been the owner and head brewer, and then obviously they got so big, he sort of steps back and someone else takes over as head brewer.
I'll put that in there as well, so you've got it. So that's a clickable link.
I remember Harry put me onto them a while back, and I watched a few. They're pretty funny. It's good to see Paul hanging with you guys.
Yeah, no, it's good. Good. It was a good weekend. That weekend was pretty crazy. Some pissed up people, for sure.
So what venues did you go to in those days?
Like Marble Arch, was like Marble Brewery's pub in Manchester. So Track had their barrel, like a barrel room. Where they're at now.
Yeah.
And Cloudwater had a barrel store room.
Were Track like showing signs of greatness back then, or?
Oh yeah, you knew they were going to be.
Yeah.
Up there, and they were quite close to each other back then. They're at different venues now. But yeah, who else? Obviously Verdant they've been good since like 2017-ish. So, but yeah, no, it's good. It was a good weekend. But yeah, it's all on there. That whole beginning. If you go right to the beginning and then. It's kind of in order, if you like, and then it goes into this, builds up to the weekend. It just goes crazy. Bottle shares, live streams are on there, and all sorts of things. So if you've got a few hours to kill, check out some of that shit. How you doing, Mark? Was
it Peter that started that channel, or you sort of just all got together?
We all got together. We set one up, and and then we added all our videos that we took, really, just and threw it on there. So some of us look a lot.
What sort of accommodation did you have?
Do what? Sorry.
What sort of accommodation did you have at the time?
Well, that the hotel room part was what Paul got, but it was like I think I stayed there for a couple of nights. A few slept on the floor in the hallway. Shit like that. It's just like I think Harry slept on the floor in there. I'm trying to think. I think Rob got his own place, and then it was like Peter and Jake, I think, in beds in the front room, which front room kitchen type thing. It was a big old place, but yeah, that toilet, goodness me, the next day. Yeah, it's good. It was good weekend though. It's
This is really dank, and it's sort of unexpected because it's like Galaxy Citra, and it might be the big secret. It's just I'm getting a real dank vibe from it. You don't normally get dankness from Galaxy and Citra.
Yeah. I hope you're keeping well, Mark, by the way. Good to see you. Not doing too bad. I'm going to go and... Do you guys mind if I do a quick review? You're okay with that?
No, go for it.
Yeah, fine with that, mate.
I don't, as there's two of you, I'd never do it if it was just one person. It's not right, but okay, give me about 10 minutes.
That's a lie. If I was here, he'd be off already.
True. No, I'll be about 10 minutes. So
yeah, no worries, dude.
Cheers.
What are you going next, dude?
I'm going for a Polly's Columbus.
Oh, yes. That's my favourite West Coast hop, dude. Fuck yeah.
West Coast
I'm
IPA,
jealous.
6.8. Yeah.
It'll be a real piney boy.
Polly's. It's probably not as cold as I'd like it.
Yeah.
But best before 10th of the 12th, 23.
Cool.
So it's quite fresh as well.
Yeah. I want you to tell me that it just smells of pure pine. Yeah, Columbus is so good. I've had heaps of beers with it lately, and yeah, I love it. Just those old school hops, they're so good with Westies.
Yeah.
Columbus, Chinook, Cascade, Centennial. All the C's, brother, all the C's.
I mean, like I said, I kind of went off Citra.
Yeah.
For a while, because I think it's just so overused.
Yeah, fucking oath. It looks good. It looks nice and dark. That's what you want.
In my nice hoppy.
Yeah, it's a cool glass.
Cool glass.
Hopefully it's like big, bold caramel toffee, and then you get that massive hint of pine.
Well, I'm getting the pine straight off the bat.
Fuck yeah.
But I'm then getting kind of the citrus, kind of that little...
Yeah, you'll probably get like grapefruit, I reckon.
Grapefruit, papaya, kind of a dragon fruit.
Even like maybe like an orange marmalade sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's no hint of spice.
Yeah.
So, it's kind of, I'd say, balanced going on.
Yeah, being single hop too, it's not going to be as like complex.
Yeah. So, cheers, buddy.
Cheers, dude. Hopefully it's a good one.
Fantastic mouthfeel. First and foremost, mouthfeel on that is terrific. You get the resinous, you get the piney, you get the sweetness. I said dragon fruit before. It's probably a stone fruit. And there's a slight, I would say, a little bit of kiwi to it. But not the kiwi inner. It's kind of the skin of the kiwi.
Yeah, yep.
Which a lot of UK people won't know because you don't eat the skin of a fruit.
What, like, as far as stone fruit goes, is it sort of like more of like an apricot? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of apricot with just a thresh through of like plum.
Yeah.
Kind of just throws it off a little bit. But it's actually got low carbonation. If you look on the glass, look at the lid.
Yeah.
That is, yeah.
Is it
Like
sort
I
of
said,
like, is the mouth feel like a little bit sort of sticky?
maybe slightly, just on the
Yeah.
back end.
Yeah.
Just on the back end, but it's quite joyous in the mouth.
It
feels
sounds
as if it
fucking
like
it sounds so good. I'm jealous, bro.
so yeah, Holly's Columbus West Coast IPA 6.8. I mean 6.8%. I've drank almost half.
You're like me though. You smash through the beers like easy, like this. I reckon I've taken 2 sips and look at it. Like I've got to go get another beer soon.
Well, I've been off it for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And I've got a kind of a day off not until 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. So I'm like,
I'm the same, dude. But it's
so
different for
like,
me because it's now 3 a.m. So yeah, I work in 11 hours.
11. You only need 6 hours sleep, minute. But yeah, terrific beer.
Yeah, we've only ever got a little bit of Polly's over here. One of the like bar owners he's a bit of a distributor as well. He's like talking of possibly getting more of their shit in. So hopefully we do. I've heard their core range pails are really good.
Yeah, well, Polly's are quite pale ale-y.
Yeah.
You know, the kind of, when you think of Polly's, you think Polly's pale ale or Polly's IPA, you know, but they're not known really for the IPA.
Yeah.
That's more Aztecs these days.
Yeah. They're more sort of session strength beers.
Yeah. But I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Great success.
Where is Thomas? What do you want him? Yeah.
It's funny when he's taking the piss out of some of the stuff I was saying.
I like it though, because Thomas will take the pee.
Tanner gets a kick out of taking the piss out of the Aussie accent.
Yeah, but Thomas will take the pee and then forget that he's normally taking the pee out of his own country.
Yeah.
Right. Double Dutch moment for you there,
It
Thomas.
was pretty rad though. Like, he sent me a message today on Insta and he had a hot sauce from Melbourne and it had Melbourne whiskey in it, like in the hot sauce. I'm like, that's fucking awesome. And he's in like the Netherlands.
Yeah, I kind of
because he works for this place that deals with like a lot of high-end spirits and that, and this company's like a pretty like highly reputable sort of Melbourne whiskey joint. Yeah, they must get like some of their products.
Yeah.
So they've probably chucked in a few of these hot sauce. He's probably got it like through work through this company.
I'm currently just stocking my fridge with beer.
Yeah. So that you know how you've got a heap of that Durham brewery? Are they local to you?
Yeah. They're probably one of the best known breweries in the Northeast.
Yeah. Like, I think I've asked you about them before, but I just sort of forget if they're like one of your local, because I just remember you've had quite a bit of their stuff, and it always seems like it's their big, like fucking luxurious stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
it's kind of like that one, as I said earlier. the brandy castage triple
Yeah.
at 10%. I've had this one
Like
before.
it all sounds like really exciting. I'm like, oh man, I want to try that.
Well, my new mini series starts Monday,
Yeah.
and I've got 5 beers. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And they're all Durham beers, big hitters.
Cool.
Well, one of them, the only one that's not, which is tomorrow's Monday, I started off, is a 3.8 Magus, kind of a pale.
Yeah.
But that's their number one seller because that's been.
It's probably cool though. You're probably doing it right, starting with something like that, and then you get bigger as the week goes on, sort of thing.
Yeah, it goes up to like 11.8% or something.
Yeah.
So Fridays is 11.8%. But what I'm trying to do with this new mini series is bottled beers that are all local to me.
Yeah. Nah, cool, dude. You'll have to tag the breweries in the videos and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many cans.
Brewery.
But if you noticed, so John from Lords, he said on his stream the other day, we're going to start bottling because it's cheaper than canning.
Yeah.
And I'm like, now this will tell you where the good breweries and the poor breweries lie, because a good brewery should be able to. Beers, when they're in bottles compared to cans, are totally different. It's like saying, oh, well, this can's fantastic, so the draft must be equally as good. And then you get the draft and you go, that's a bit shite. Well, normally draft's better than cans, isn't it? But, it's kind of, I want to see where bottling lies.
Mm.
And I've got some fantastic local breweries that use bottles because not only do they get paid to recycle the bottles when they're returned, they make money off it.
Yeah.
So we're one of the only places in the entire country that makes money from recycling our beer bottles, which is a pretty cool initiative.
Yeah, fucking oath. I mean, it's probably hard to have control over something like that in like a big city like London. And that's where it works in your favour. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's where, London, so London's built up of many like district councils.
Yeah.
So they can all run their own. But
yeah. Whereas you guys are one big one sort of thing.
Yeah, as money's getting tighter, it's kind of why are we bothering?
When's the next election you were talking about?
May the 3rd. Which is coming around very quick.
Yeah.
So I'll either take the campaign one or two ways. Full on, head in the game and won't be seen on YouTube for a while, or I'll be on YouTube and just say sod it, and what'll happen, will happen.
Yeah. Are you fairly confident, or is it sort of hard to say?
They've changed the structure of the elections where I am. So in my town, we have to lose a councillor.
Yeah.
So there's three of us that currently have around 16,000 people that we represent between the three of us. That's going down to 2. So one of the 3 of us has to back out.
Yeah.
But none of us are willing just to freely back out.
Yeah, you all want to fight for it.
So now we're kind of 3 independents fighting each other.
Yeah.
To get the 2 seats instead of the 3. which, if I didn't have projects that I want to see through, I'd have gladly just gone, here, I'll jump out.
Yeah.
Because I don't see the point of trying to spread a vote between 3 people when the other parties are only putting 2 people up.
Yeah.
So I'd rather it be independent than a political party.
Yeah.
Um,
No, that's good though. Like you stand by like some of the projects that you've been involved with, and yeah, you sort of want to see them follow through.
I mean, the last stages of one of the projects starting next week,
Yeah.
and it's a whole new. So I've spent just short of £1 million on kind of updating an old park. New play areas, new tennis courts, new paving, new light, and new everything. So I don't want that to keep going with me not being there, because you can guarantee come May, if I don't get in, the councillors that do will go, look at what we've delivered for you.
Yeah.
You know, and it'll be their faces in the paper saying, look at what we've done.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fun.
You know what? And that's the one thing that kind of pisses me off about it.
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, look at what we did.
Hmm.
Although you never, it was everyone before you that did the work. It's the same as national governments, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's kind of, they all go on and start, and then all of a sudden it's somebody new comes in and goes, look what we've done, or what we haven't done, or look at, I haven't got time for that shit. I just need a Polly's in your life.
A Polly's Columbus, bro. Yeah, I'm
Big
jealous.
all the way.
It sounds so good. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the beer I'm having. It's fucking awesome. But yeah, I just know that I'd like what you've got.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm the same. I'd prefer my beer too. But don't forget, I mean, my one beer of the year was Tartarus Hazelnut Stout, 17%. And the reason why that was my number one so far this year is because it's been my only one craft beer of this year. This is now number 2.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I've been drinking the whole time, and this is going to be hard to beat. And we're only in January. I don't know how much this was a bottle, but it would be fucking expensive.
I mean, like I said, that's my second only craft beer of 2023.
Yeah.
So obviously, if I didn't have the health issues and what have you, it'd be a lot better. But I am where I am. It's the 22nd of January, and I've had 2 craft beers.
So we have Australia Day, 26th of January. The shit thing is it falls on a Thursday this year. So we get a public holiday on Thursday and then have to go back to work for one day. It's like, for fuck's sake. Just give us the full 4-day weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, here he is.
I get that. I mean, last year, to be honest, we had too many bank holidays last year.
Yeah.
I was losing money left, right, and centre last year because of bank holidays.
We've got the least amount of bank holidays in Europe.
We have, but when you have to pay people a minimum wage of £9.50 an hour, and you've got 16 members of staff that when it comes to a bank holiday, they all have it off, and you've still got to pay them. And we had like 5 extra bank holidays last year. It's a lot of money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially over Christmas when you get 2 bank holidays and a substitute bank holiday. That was a bit of a...
Yeah, it was a bit weird, that one, wasn't it, this or last year?
Yeah, for small businesses, it definitely affects them massively.
No, I understand that, but yeah.
I'd love to pay my staff more. However, when I can start selling coffee at £4 a cup, then I don't mind paying them £10.50, £11 an hour. But where I live, no one pays £4 for a cup of coffee.
No.
You know what I mean? So it's kind of pay them more, but it always seems like they're doing less.
Got a haze bomb here.
Fucking hell, what's that? It looks awesome.
It is awesome. Yeah, it's very good.
Is this what you reviewed?
Yeah, I just reviewed this.
Yeah.
From Sure Shot. Everything is legal in New Jersey.
Cracking title.
Fucking good can artwork.
Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, really good. But yeah, Sure Shot.
What's the percentage and what hops?
6.5 Citra.
Yeah.
There we go. It's 18 grams per litre.
Yeah. No, that's good that you reviewed that.
So yeah.
Luke's drinking a Columbus Westie and it's fucking awesome by the sounds.
Oh, right. Okay, let me just do that then. Oh, okay. Right. Nice.
Polly's West Coast IPA, 6.8%. It's flipping terrific.
Is it bitter?
Just slight, but
so it's a modern West Coast.
It is bitter, but the stone fruit and all that is coming through quite nice. It's very balanced. But the big thing for me is the mouthfeel. The mouthfeel is,
right,
I think, superb.
Interesting to get a mouthfeel on the West Coast.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not brewed with oats by the look of it. So
this is kind of, it is fantastic for a Westie. Yeah. I've had some disappointing Westies last year.
Yeah, you was not happy with Celebration. You didn't like that. It was too bitter.
Yeah. And Stone IPA.
Right.
I had a few of theirs as well. And
it's too bitter. I'm like, but that's how they should be, really.
Well, this was like, it had an IBU of like 145 or something.
Oh, give it that to me now. I just love that shit.
I love that shit too. I'd have IBUs of 950.
Yeah, same as that, man.
The thing though I find with British breweries is they don't really do fantastic traditional Westies. It's hard to do. I don't know if that's just like the water that we have.
Yeah, because in Australia and New Zealand, we're the opposite. We actually have really good ones.
Maybe. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know, but I reckon breweries are also very afraid of having it too bitter that people don't buy it.
Mm.
You know what people are, because people have been almost like brought up with these New England hazy things, and they're not bitter at all. So, if they're going to start doing West Coast, they're thinking, shit, we can't do this too bitter, otherwise no one's going to buy it because their palates are saturated in haze, if you like.
Mm.
So
don't forget, it took a good 20 years for lager drinkers to stop being called gays and putties. So I mean, moving up from a lager to a West Coast in England is
I understand
huge.
that.
Yeah. Lager used to be classed as a ladies' drink, especially when I started drinking. That's a ladies' drink. That's some. You don't want that.
that seems to have large part gone now, which is good. But
Yeah.
even when I was younger, and the references to that, it was bad. Like if you have a half, oh, it's a lady pint. It's like fucking hell. You say that sort of shit now, it's like you're gonna, it's just how times have changed. And I never used to agree with it even back then. I thought it was about out of order, but it's that whole peer pressure bullshit, and going to a pub with a load of guys, and obviously 15, 20 years ago it's a different world. But if you had a half a pint back then, you get fucking ribbed big time. Now
I mean, I still struggle going to I still go to the beer festivals with you, don't I? When you're drinking like a third, and I'm like,
yeah, it depends what it is.
That, give us a pint.
No, but that's fine. But I've kind of steered away.
No matter what it is.
I mean, I had 6 pints of London Pride yesterday afternoon. But there was not much else to drink, so it's like, and it was actually tasting all right. So I was like, okay, I'm drinking this all day then, which I was all right with. I wouldn't be able to keep up with them drinking lager, so there's no way. I'll be ill now drinking 6-8 pints of lager. I'll be dead.
Yeah, I can't help it, me. I would rather go down swinging a bat.
Typical Newcastle lad.
Thank you. I am from Newcastle, you twat.
I know.
Newcastle brown these days. Fuck me, it's a terrible beer.
Well, it's not a brown ale, is it?
That's the best thing those Yorkshire folk did. We bought Newcastle brown and turned it into shit beer.
But I can't remember what it was like before. It was before the days of where I was drinking sort of different stuff.
It was very good. New brown years ago.
Most people say that, but I mean, I've had it a few times sort of now, and it's like, that ain't a brown ale. It's not.
Yeah, I reckon I had it in the early days and thought it, because like my dad used to drink stout, and I'd drink stout with him, and like this is like when I was like probably 16, 17. And like I remember having Newcastle brown and think like, even though my palate wasn't advanced, it definitely seemed like a completely different beer back then.
It's like there's a few bits that I used to have now and again. I started drinking Belgian beers in about 2002, 2003. But I started drinking cask probably around that time as well. Just a little bits here and there. Went to a beer festival in like 2015 or whatever. Thinking, let's go to a beer festival, different lagers and stuff, and it was like, where the fuck's the lager? And like, it's all.
I feel like going to your first beer festival changes it all.
Yeah, it's like, so I was like, well, I've got to drink something. Then I started on cask in the early 2000s, and that's where it kind of started, really. That and the Belgian beers a couple of years before, and that's where it kind of slowly progressed. I'm trying to think when I stopped actually drinking lager, like proper. I reckon it took me about 3 or 4 years. It's quite a slow process, but I was always drinking bits and bats, and
it definitely takes a particular personality to get into craft beer. Like you have to have that sort of passionate, sort of like obsessive sort of way about the personality, I reckon.
I didn't get passionate probably until about when I first started drinking craft beer, 2010, something like that.
Yeah, I was about 2012.
Something, in that ballpark. I mean,
it was a bit later here in Australia though, where it took off.
Yeah, I think my first 3 craft breweries at the time were like Beavertown. No, before that it was Colonel. Colonel was probably my first one. I'd like Colonel Table Beer and a few other bits.
Well, that's good because they're still going strong. Like that's cool.
And then it was like things like there's 3 breweries really. It was them, Weird Beard. They're still going. I thought this is just outrageous, some of these beers. I think I spent like 30, 40 quid on like 6, 7 beers, and I was horrified by how much money I was spending. And then I started cracking them open and drinking. I'm like, oh my God, what is this? You know, on a new palate kind of thing. And then that whole £40 thing kind of starts to, you know, I appreciated what I was buying was really of a certain level that I've never had before. And it kind of made sense for the price point, even though it was a shock at the time. Before I cracked them, I thought, what am I doing? Spending all this money on like a few beers. It's crazy. And that, you know, that lager mentality where you're like, oh, I can go and get down the road and get like 3 crates for 21 quid on a promo.
Mm. It's that element of difference though too. Like you're not drinking the same shit as everyone else is, and you sort of feel like, oh, this is cool. I'm onto something here. Like, yeah.
But yeah,
and I'm the same when it comes to music. I feel like I'm ahead of the game with a lot of stuff because I do a lot of research and
it's what you like, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not for me about being ahead of anything. It's just everyone's different.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't like following trends. I like to sort of, always come up with my own sort of interests and stuff.
Yeah, it wasn't until I started doing this on here in 2015. It was like, and that's where it really kind of took on a different sort of thing. For the first 6 months, I was getting used to it, and then like making friends by doing it. It's just bizarre. But at the time, I never knew that how it could progress, if you know what I mean, to what it is now. It's like there's another.
Yeah, well, Craig, you were the OG of beer reviews.
No, I was not. Nowhere near.
Yes.
No, there's loads of people before me. Christ.
2015. YouTube was still in its infancy.
I think Rob started in like 2010. So there's been a few waves since then.
Well, I've seen some of Rob's reviews now, so I don't think what they were like in 2010. Sorry, Rob.
Yeah, I mean, and then before that, there was 1 or 2 in the States. Like Lee Russell was one of the first, like 2008, 2009. I'm trying to think when YouTube started. Was it 2006? 7, something like that. Something like that.
Yeah.
I looked at my account the other day, like when I first joined YouTube, and it was like mid-2000s. So yeah.
Yeah, it's the same. I never posted nothing. I should have done it then. I had an idea then, and I was like, I don't want to be an idiot online. I don't want to put my face on there. That's fucking everywhere.
Now it's all over the shop.
Yeah, I know. But it doesn't really matter. No one cares anyway. So it's like, okay.
Now you've got billboards in Times Square, brother.
Yeah, fucking right. God,
that's all right, Mark. I forgive you. He says he's from Leeds,
sorry.
and I had a bit of a twang.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed your comments, mate. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm from Maltby, Mark. If you want to Google that.
I started Hoffmeister.
Castlemaine Forex. Hello, Australia.
I remember drinking that in the 90s. I drank that in the 90s. You can't get it here now. Castlemaine.
Don't like the people that review it now, don't they get a heap of views because of the X in the name?
Well, yeah, that's what I had a theory about all the X's because of reference to fucking blue stuff. And I reviewed a porter in Weatherspoons from, I think it was, funnily enough, a brewery called Ringwood. Their triple 4X porter. So I reviewed that. And within like a day, I had like 200 views. I thought, you dirty bastards, you know. I don't know what it is now. It's like ridiculous.
Yeah, when I start doing reviews, I want to do like the occasional macros, and I'll have to do 4X just to see what happens.
Yeah, let's have a look here. I don't even know if I'm going to find it, to be honest with you. No, it doesn't look like it.
I know that Ringwood Brewery you're talking about because I've seen them in our Aldi stores here, and most of their stuff was absolute trash.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. I can't find it without going on to.
Mark's turning his heating on. He's had enough.
It's actually warmed up here a little bit the last couple of days. I think I might have to do that and then mute the intro, I think. So that's the. Oh, there it is. So it was 5 years ago. Yeah, Ringwood Brewery, 4X Porter on cask. It's just had over 3,000 views.
So when you say 4X, is it just like 4 actual X's?
Yeah, X's.
Yeah, so like the brewery sort of thing.
Yeah, so
yeah.
Well, yeah, it's my third highest viewed video.
Yeah, and it's like a beer that's not like doesn't have much hype at all.
No, it's just it must be purely with the X's.
Yeah.
No, it's just no reason. Well, there shouldn't be any reason, but there is a reason.
What are your 2 highest rated videos?
London Pride, that's the number one, and then Warsteiner.
Oh yeah.
So, but yeah.
What about like your live videos? Have you had any that have gone nuts?
I don't know. I haven't checked, to be honest.
Yeah.
I had a few while during lockdown. It was pretty crazy. There was a few, but it was. I mean, it was doing. There was quite regularly hit over 1,000 views for those back then.
Yeah.
Not that I care or anything. That doesn't bother me. But so that was pretty. There's loads of people stuck indoors, and that's how that worked. And everyone had a bounce off of that. I mean, new channels popped up because of lockdowns and stuff. There was quite a wave of new reviewers, and then now I've gone on to be massive. Reviewing the right beers when everyone's at home, and do you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Reviewing supermarket beers during lockdown, you're going to get a heap of people follow you and stuff. I still stuck to what I wanted to drink myself, though. So.
Yeah.
If I wanted to grow the channel,
you've always been genuine. It's like you don't have all this pretentious bullshit that other channels.
I mean, I could have gone down the what people can get route, and I don't want to drink it, so it's like
and that's the thing, though, dude. You probably would have you might not have lost many, but there'd be some people that'd be like, oh, he's just doing the same as everything else, and you might lose respect,
Well, whatever.
I think for you, it's more like about sort of integrity and stuff, and you just want to drink the good stuff.
But this is more important to me than chat.
Yeah, for sure. Friendships and stuff.
That's where the shit's at for me.
It'll be exactly the same when I start mine. I couldn't give a fuck about all that other stuff.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that is fucking delicious. I'm telling you.
It looks so good. It's got that turkey gravy sort of appearance.
I said chicken stock almost.
Yeah.
It's leaving some lacing and shit. It's like, yeah.
Mm.
Hi, David. How you doing, mate?
What's the, I bet you it's fresh as, like.
I've had it a while, actually. It was canned in October, end of October.
Oh, okay.
So, again, best before the end of
Got
April.
a couple of months on it.
End of April, yeah. So it's got 3 months on it, so. But it's good. It's a lovely label as well. As I'm saying, I'm probably going to keep the label. Actually, it's pretty nuts. It's got one of them. It's not one of them wiggly ones. So yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it looks unreal. What's next, Luke John?
Just catch up on some comments here. Sorry. Heaton's going on. He's had enough. We've done that. Remember the Hofmeister adbud. Follow the bear very quick. Yeah, there's a lot of dodgy adverts back then. David Wilson says hello. Lockdown brought me towards craft beer. Watching a lot of beer reviews. Cheers, man. There's lots of good beer reviewers out there, I find. So, you've probably heard it before in other streams, or what I might have said it. It's kind of a beer reviewer for everyone, if you know what I mean. So, but you've got choice. There's a lot of good people doing it.
Just awesome, all the different personalities. That's what I like about it.
Yeah, we've only been going 3 hours, Angie. It's nothing. Cheers, David. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man.
I'm just going to change it up a little bit because I've had a couple of Bud Bars, a lovely Westie. So I thought, why not go for a coffee and biscotti stout?
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Let me just get that comment there.
Is that is that a soldier or something on the can?
It looks
with a dog.
I've still got a Christmas beer from them, actually.
This is a Bristol beer company.
Cool.
I've had a few decent stuff from Bristol.
New Bristol.
New Bristol. Bristol, New Bristol, Old Bristol.
They're definitely Bristol.
They're definitely Bristol, whichever way you look at it. So,
David saying hi all.
I wonder if it'll piss them off because I put them in a Northern Culture glass.
It's still going to taste the same. Southern beer in Northern glass.
I'd say totally jet black, but there's just a little bit of a red hue to it, which I don't think the camera's picking up.
Bridging the North-South divide.
Indeed.
It's like putting a Banks beer in a ranged glass.
Yeah, like a sweet coffee. It's kind of like a caramelized iced latte, if one would. Caramelized iced latte with about 5 sugars, I would say. I mean, no, malty North Yorkshire, Mark.
How's that?
Oh, right, Sailor. What is
You're doing your Scottish accent. That's all right.
Gonna twang it and wang it.
Cheers, Shark.
Big notes of coffee. Obviously, it does say Extract Coffee Roasters, which is a collab with. It's kind of got a roasted coffee, nice little toffee, dark chocolate note to it. The biscotti, it's there, but it's kind of there within the mouthfeel.
Right.
So biscotti is like a lovely Italian bread
biscuit.
biscuit.
I love that. I think it's awesome.
Yeah, it's really given a lot to the mouthfeel.
Very nice. It looks good. What's the ABV again?
ABV it's only 5%.
Okay, session stout.
Smash
so, yeah, that is pretty good.
Gorilla and
well done,
Space.
Bristol.
Nice.
It's good to get a stout that's got like strong flavours at that like lower ABV.
Cheers, JB.
Yeah, I think one of the things that I like really surprising me at the minute is how good the mouthfeel is for a 5%. Because sometimes it kind of waters it down a little bit, or you verge on kind of porter style, I suppose. But that's sublime.
It definitely does look better than Nuki Brown, Jesus.
Yeah, my piss water in the morning will look a lot better than Nuki Brown.
Nuki Brown's like sewage water.
You've got a pretty low baseline to spring off, really. So, yeah. Keep saying hi to each other, which is nice. And we got Adam's back. How you doing, brother? Back, walk the dog, been to the tip. Just opened a fresh 0.0% raspberry and blueberry edition of, what's that? Bergen beer? Bergen
beer.
South Africa, I assume. I don't know. Huh. Interesting. SA.
Hey up, JV. Hey up, Sharky. Or King Shark, as I've started to call him.
South Australia.
Yeah, we've got Nancy back in.
Yeah, it's probably South Africa.
I don't know. Perhaps it's just me. I don't know.
I'm going to go get another beer, boys. I'm going to Westie.
There we go.
Oh.
Lots of Westies today.
Try and get a Columbus.
No, I don't. I would try to, but I don't think I've got any. I'll have a look. I know I've got 3 real big Westies there. I just don't know if there's a Columbus one.
Where do we get to? Again, not South Africa. Oh, Romania. Okay, I wasn't sure, but I can't say I've heard of it. I probably, if I saw it, I'd recognise it. SA. What does that stand for then? Huh. I know. Sounds interesting though. What style of beer is it? It just says raspberry and blueberry edition from. Obviously, it's non-alcoholic. That's the trouble with these non-alcoholic beers. They're still a style, but they just class them as non-alcoholic rather than.
I would class that more. Just thinking of raspberry and blueberry, I'm thinking sour.
Exactly. That's where I was thinking myself. But you go online and you put it's all like non-alcoholic. It's just like, but it's still a style somewhere. It's non-alcoholic style. Oh, it's a Radler. There we go. Didn't think of Radler. Yeah. Normally it's like raspberry, yeah. Normally I love things like lemon and grapefruit and more some of the paler blueberry and a Radler's interesting.
I mean, I like raspberry and blueberries on pancakes with maple syrup and bacon.
Yeah.
But I don't know if in a beer it would work.
I'd give it a go. I mean, especially in the summer months. I don't mind a few Radlers when it's steaming hot, and I'm probably going to go online and get a 24 pack of Schaffenhofer grapefruit in the big cans.
Mm-hmm.
You can get like 24 pack for, I can't remember what the latest prices were, but they're great for summer. I know my dad would drink them as well because he loves grapefruit. So I might get some for next summer.
The summer of 2021, I just hit stouts all year long.
Yeah, I mean, but you get a 24 pack, you just sit in the fridge for a few months and have them over the summer. It's kind of all right. But no, I still drink big stouts. I've got shitloads of stouts here. I don't really want to drink too many. They're all big ABV, so it's like a one and done beer. I might start doing them during the week. Have one like every other day during the week.
Yeah,
Maybe
I mean, it's like my
Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Well, say Friday, I'm having a beer anyway. But yeah, maybe Monday, Wednesday.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like my little mini series next week for Durham.
Yeah,
I've started off with a 3.8, but then the next one's like a 9%. But I've already reviewed them and they're in the bag. Done.
I've never had that one before, actually. I might. I don't think I have, unless I've had it on draft somewhere, which I don't think I have. But yeah, the original one's good. I like the Paulina lemon Radler as well. That's good. That's very, very good. I think non-alcoholic beers and Radlers, Germany do produce them two kind of things the best, I think. But,
yeah. I mean, to be honest, a Radler to me is a shandy.
Yeah.
That's essentially what. Every time I see the word Radler, I just think shandy.
Yeah, if you want to quit, you're gasping for something, and you want to drink something quick without getting like, they're just like in the summer months when it's really steaming hot. Like, you can't beat them. All right, so I normally start off with one of them. If I'm going down a pub, I'll have one of them, neck it, and then start drinking. Really damn good. It's like the low ABVs, 2% or if that 1.5. They're just really damn good.
I was let's just say angered a little bit that I actually sent a letter to Bass a few years ago, 2018, I think it was. They stopped producing Shandy Bass. You know the drink?
I remember them in the little dark blue cans.
Blue cans, yeah. And they stopped producing it.
Why?
Because Bar, Shandy, Aid was the cheaper, more preferred thing. And I was kind of like, one of the things that I grew up with, 16-year-old, that I could get in a pub was a proper Shandy Bass, a beer.
There you go. There's an answer to your thing. I don't know.
Lemonade, Radler, be any fruit juice. Yeah. But if I want any fruit juice, I'd just drink cordial.
But you can get lemon fruit juice. Oh,
yeah.
They're interesting beers, though. I mean, they have got their place, but for me, they are. I wouldn't drink too many unless you're having them non-alcoholic sort of time, which you are. I wouldn't be rushing out and having a Radler in January.
No.
I might do if I wasn't drinking, but I'm not. So, so it's like. But yeah, interesting though. Shandy, better quality fruit taste. Yeah. There you go. Radler is usually wheat beer mixed with fruit juice. Shandy is usually bitter or lager. Yeah.
Bring on the bitter.
Yeah, they remind me of lager top sometimes. That kind of. Well, that's normally lemonade. That's normally lemonade, though, isn't it? So that's probably not right. But...
Yeah. Well, I'm not big for, I put Radler now in the same category as a seltzer.
I don't like I wouldn't put them in the same category. They're just fucking nah. I don't think Adam would be drinking her. He doesn't like them either. So yeah, I don't. Seltzers are just nah, not for me.
But, knowing what I know of Adam from YouTube,
they can get in the
Adam
sea.
would probably just drink Radlers and seltzers just to annoy people that he's with.
Well, you could definitely troll people by drinking some of that stuff, but no.
Imagine at the side project event yesterday, I rocked up with a seltzer.
Or go to a bottle
People would have wanted to bash me.
Go to a bottle
I'd
share.
be like, bring it on.
Go to a bottle share, take a load of seltzers with you. Got that.
So I've come back with 2 big West Coasts.
All right, 2.
Ooh.
This is a single hop cashmere, which is interesting because that's not normally a hop that you see in West Coast. The logo this is Working Title out of Brisbane. They're like a gypsy brewer that are like got a lot of potential. When they open their own place, they're gonna fucking kill it.
Nice.
And then the next one is a massive double with all those sea hops that I talked about before.
All right. Cool.
And where's the can for that one?
I've got it sitting in the fridge. I'll pull it out next.
Ooh.
So yeah, look, this one looks pretty good.
Nice.
I just didn't want to start with the bigger one because it's going to be a night ender, I think.
Yeah, hard seltzer is also a hard pass from me. Yeah, I just No, I'd rather just drink water.
I'm going to change my light because it makes me look iller than I already am.
Yeah, you got jaundice. You got turn the jaundice.
Jaundice.
Turn the jaundice light off.
The jaundice light.
I've got a yellow light here, and it's like I put my hand like that. It's like fucking yellow. It's like, you all right, mate? Like, yeah.
I'm like the fucking ghost of Christmas past, present, and future sat there. I was like, what?
The jaundice light fucking thing.
At least you got some decent lighting, unlike me.
Well, I've got there's a yellow light on there. Maybe I should turn that off as well. Just have the white light. Yeah, that's better. It's bright enough. Yeah,
See, all of a sudden, Craig's just got.
Now, so it's all
right. All of a sudden, Craig's just got like 0.5% handsomer.
It gets better if I turn that light off. I'll tell you. But yeah. Seltzer's very different from
He
Radler.
does his best work in the dark.
Yeah, exactly. No lights. Seltzer's is fermented carbonated water. Radler is a beer base. Yeah.
Yeah. What I meant, Adam, was the bullshit.
I prefer. I'd take a Radler over a Seltzer and eat every day. It's no competition. Yeah.
I just can't. I mean, alcohol-free beers, I don't mind giving them a swirl if I have to.
But it's not about so much even if it's a beer. When it comes to Radlers, it's like when it's steam, not like we were last year. It's like you just want to neck something that's got a bit. It's like, it's so good, you know.
Stan Paragon.
Just neck
Sparkling
it.
water.
Don't want to be necking the lager. I'd rather neck a Radler and then maybe have something else. Quench it first, then have a beer.
I'd rather neck up whatever Mr. Wilson's having because he's normally pretty good.
Yeah. I'm just going to keep an eye on messages.
I feel like this is going to be a real good Westie, but it's going to be more like citrus leaning than like your piney and resinous.
Mm.
I'll just mute this for a minute.
I mean, it's kind of like this this stout. It's opening itself up now. Now that it's warming up slightly, there's a bit more sweetness, a bit more kind of fudge, chocolate. I mean, the biscotti I'm only getting in mouthfeel.
Yeah.
Like the breadiness, kind of luxurious to the mouthfeel. Yeah, still pretty good. I've got a wild beer millionaire stout to drink next, so.
Ooh, this is tasty.
Take us through it, Sam.
This is real good. So it's like, it's got that hint of caramel toffee, but it's more biscuity on the base. The mouth feels probably similar to what you've had, like it's sort of like a big mouth feel, it's a little bit sticky and it's got like that big frothy head. But yeah, the like citrus, it's fucking awesome. It's like orange, sort of mandarin, even grapefruit, but you also get like that lemon and lime as well.
Just catching up on the football. Yeah.
And yeah, you get a little hint of pine, but it's not like normally I like more pine, but because the citrus is so strong, it's a little bit different. It's good. It's got like almost like a little hint of spice on the finish.
Are you picking any of the spices out?
Sort of like a black pepper.
All right. Huh. Interesting.
Mm.
I mean, I mean, sometimes like when I talk about spice, I'll get like things like cardamom
Yeah,
or like Indian style
yeah, yeah.
spices. But that's just because my palate's quite attuned to, well, food. Obviously, I work
I'm
with food.
definitely like on the nose too. I'm definitely getting like apricot as well. Like it's massively citrus, but there's a little hint of like stone fruit. There's no tropical flavors, but yeah, there's like it's definitely like more grassy and floral than pine.
Yeah.
It's cool because it's single hop and you can sort of like the next one's going to be a completely different story because it's got about 5 hops in it, whereas this is just the one. But yeah, you can just tell it's really well brewed.
This one's it's got like a perfumey edge. It's like it's weird. It's like this citrusy perfume.
Yeah.
There's almost like it's nothing like it, but you know that kind of aroma you get off a nail varnish. It's got that slight kind of, I wouldn't say it's hop astringency, but it reminds you of that a little bit. That kind of hop, citrusy hop kind of veneer, if you like.
Mm.
But it's really damn good. It's only slight, but it's tasting beautiful, very smooth. You'd never. It's like a medium body at 6.5. You don't think it's.
You said
6.5 on the
Citra, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Citra can be quite different like with different like yeasts and
Yeah, it's quite soft. It's not harsh. It's not a harsh kind of citrus. It's more of a softer, playful
like
approach.
the fucking head on this and the lacing, like it's so good.
Yeah, it's the same with this.
Yeah, working title, like they're one of my favourite Aussie breweries, and like it's awesome to see them. They're starting to really flourish now, and I hope they do well enough to get their own venue.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that looks so good, dude.
It's banging. It's just a shame that these one-off beers. It's like fuck, I can't get into that again.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, that is my number 3 beer of the year. My number 2 stout. Well, only because it's my only third craft beer of the year.
Because he's had about 4 beers so far.
Yeah.
That's only my third craft beer of the year and my second only stout.
So all your beers of the year have been today. Not bad.
Yeah. 22 days in, I've got a lot of catching up to do. But actually, you know what? Bristol have done very, very well.
Looks good. I've got that. I was going to show you.
If they did that in a 440ml, I'd definitely buy it again.
I've heard that this isn't very good, but then don't know. You never know with beer. So from the same brewery. Obviously, we could be past Christmas now, but I've got that one.
Christmas pudding and clotted cream imperial stout.
Yeah,
12%.
13.
What
13.
the fuck is clotted cream?
Clotted cream is it's a delight.
Cornwall. It's a collab with Wander Beyond.
Oh yeah.
It's a 330. This one. But yeah,
I would say with clotted cream, you want something a little brewed in Bristol. Yeah, you kind of want something light and fruity.
Pretty cool can, dude.
Yeah.
That is a monkey.
I love that monkey, but it kind of reminds me a little bit of Blue Monkey, the logo.
I get it, yeah. But no,
I've got a local brewery next to me called Crafty Monkey, and they've kind of got the same.
I've got some really good stouts here that
we got one in Perth called Cheeky Monkey, but yeah, their logo seems different.
Maybe once my daughter's in and sister-in-law's gone and she's asleep, and I might have a stout or two later. We'll see. But I will end this probably in a couple of hours if you are still around or whatever. Like it. I'm on it now. It's just like, you know
It's
what I
like
mean,
me,
mate?
dude.
Just
I've got to
knowledge,
work
yeah.
in,
Yeah.
what is it? I've got to work in 10 hours. I'll kick on for a few more.
That's
Yeah,
the way to do it, boy.
I'll see.
Yeah, boy.
I'll get the little one to sleep, and then I'm probably gonna have a few stouts later, and then that'll be it.
Mm.
That'll be like after 10 o'clock, no doubt. After little one's gone to sleep.
What time is it there now? It's like 5, isn't it?
Yeah, just gone.
Yeah. So it's like, what, still another hour or two before she comes home?
I've not been given a time yet. They could knock on the door in a minute. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. So if you leave suddenly, we know what's going on.
Pretty much.
Mm. Hopefully I get to crack that other West Coast first. Because I've got a feeling it is going to be fucking epic.
Let's go for it.
Yeah.
Wild beer, millionaire milk stout.
Do it.
Why not?
Do it, bro.
What's that? Is that what I thought you said? Sorry, I was zoned out then. Oh, that's fucking awesome, that beer.
Yeah.
What's the ABV do?
I reviewed
It's
it.
being a milk stout, it could be anything.
I reviewed it a few times. That beer.
4.7.
Yeah.
All it says is salted
Corey.
caramel and chocolate, a decadent dessert
It's good.
of a beer. So I'll be the bloody boss of that. Don't you worry, wild beer, telling me what I should think of your beer. If it's decadent, I'll tell you.
Is it
I
creamy? Where's Alex?
Oh yeah.
You're a trip, Luke.
Appreciate you. It looks alright.
Fucking hell, it looks awesome. Have a look at that, Craig.
Sorry. Yeah. Oh no. It's a good beer.
Man.
It's almost nitro looking. Yeah,
That's
it's good.
black magic in a glass. And just because of the southern as well. Northern culture, baby.
That's it. North-South divide.
Did you say mountain culture?
Northern culture. It's even better than mountain culture.
I heard mountain culture. I think you've jumped on board.
You can join with a non-alcoholic beer, Adam. You know that. You don't have to be. If you want to join, let us know.
Yeah, get him on with a non-alcoholic. It'd be good.
It don't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't, just get on.
Even if he has a fucking coffee, it'd be just good to see him.
I remember what Craig said to me when I left work earlier. This is just a chill out stream. Nothing too much.
Yeah, but it is chilled down, isn't it?
That's what it's for.
There's many ways you can chill out. You can have a fuckload of beers and still chill out. It's all right.
Yeah, it's been good. Like, as you said, you wanted to keep it to beer, and that's what it's been. Like, 90% of the stream.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to vary a little bit, but that looks good, though.
So I'm getting a little bit of caramel, a little bit of chocolate, and I'm also getting a little bit of kind of cinder toffee, which if people don't know, it's like a honeycomb, a very light honeycomb toffee. I don't know if that's what Craig pulled out. I don't know.
Sorry. Just got a reply.
Sweeter than I thought. Kind of a sweet toffee as opposed to the salted caramel that says on the tin.
Mm-hmm.
Chocolates though. Mouthfeel is a little bit thinner than what I thought it would be. after obviously Bristol.
Probably expected though. It's only like what 4%.
Yeah, is it 4.7? I said 4.7, which got a slight roastiness, which could be perceived as a little bit of bitterness on the back, like from a darker chocolate. It's not bad. It just I ain't picking out what it says on the can. Hence why I don't normally read the notes on a beer.
Best to go in blindside.
The best way sometimes. I don't like reading the commercial description before a review. I try and, all right, the hops I like to know, but that's about it.
It's kind of sweeter than I was expecting. Yeah. It's decent. It's just not what I had in my head when I thought of a millionaire. Obviously, millionaire shortbread or shortcake, but not too bad.
Being a milk stout, dude, they've probably like got a fair bit of lactose in there, and because it wouldn't have as big a malt base as like a massive imperial stout, you're probably getting more sweetness than roastiness.
Yeah, I did hear about that as well, Sharky, yeah.
Fuck, that's bad.
Yeah, I heard about what happened over there. It's fucking crazy. Anyway.
How many people died?
16 is what I heard, but...
Yeah.
Anyway.
Back to the beer.
Indeed. It's not serious. It's not... Yeah, that's serious opaque.
That's usual.
Dave Wilson says, Craig, I went to Walthamstow yesterday. Well worth a visit. Yeah, now 6 breweries in a large venue and reasonable select. Yeah, there's a Bermondsey beer, Walthamstow beer. I'm so used to saying Bermondsey. Walthamstow beer mile. It's worth it. Yeah, I need. It's like right at the end of the Victoria line. It's like the northern end, so I can get to Victoria Station from where I'm based when I'm there, and just stay on that.
Can you get to Victoria in Australia?
Yeah, it might take a while on a train, but yeah.
If you're here, you've got somewhere to stay, brother.
Yeah, cool beans. Yeah, no worries. I just, if you want the link, you'd always message me privately or whatever. So not a problem.
Mercy, why is it weird that every time you're cooking,
that I've let this warm up, I'm getting more pine?
I'd say that's probably normal flavors.
Because it was just mainly like massive citrus, but yeah, as it's warmed up a little, I'm starting to get a bit more pine.
I think all beers, more flavors come through once they warm. It's like even, you expect it more obviously from stout, but it happens to pales as well.
Yeah.
It's like 9 o'clock in the morning, shake your tail feather and get your ass out of bed. Fuck's sake, lad.
Breakfast time is crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I know, Angie. Yeah,
no, all good, Angie. It's good that you're letting us know that shit's going on.
Yeah, I did know about it. I watched the news this morning. I was like, oh, fucking hell. People for you, People are nuts. Anyway, as long as you're all right, so that's... What can you do? So yeah, go and have your breakfast, and I'm probably going to be on for a while because I just had some contacts, and she's not getting back till like 8:30, 9 o'clock. So, and then she's going to get the return train within 10 minutes. So
looks like I've got 2 more Westies coming up.
I don't go and get in trouble, my lad. I'm telling you now.
When you were doing your review earlier, I said I've got nothing on at all tomorrow till 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Oh well.
And then I'm only starting at 2-hour meeting, which I normally suffer and struggle through anyway. So I may as well do it with a hangover.
It's fair.
if I want to stop her anywhere.
I might just leave this stream going until later, and I might just have to disappear for half an hour and be with Little and get her to sleep, and then I'll come back. We'll see. We'll see who's around, and if there's enough people trustworthy on the stream, I don't mind leaving it an hour and then come back. So.
Crikey, me and Sam.
Crikey.
That's a proper fucking word there. Jesus. I haven't heard that for a while.
Cheers, Sharky. Enjoy your breakfast, mate.
No worries, Ange. It's okay. It's all right. You know when you get bad news and something going on, and it's like, sometimes I just like to keep it off.
That's why it's good sometimes not to watch the news.
Yeah, it's like.
Don't worry, Andrew. Get your rat out and give it a bit of a blow dry.
Don't worry, Ange. You know what it's like though. This is like a escape pod for me. It's just like, you know.
I'll be totally honest with you all now. I'm a local politician. I don't think I've watched the news channel for about 3 or 4 months.
I know I watch, but
I don't bother because I just think I kind of know what service we're all in, and obviously I live with so many dealing with other people's genuine stuff every day. So I'm like, well,
keeps coming back from shopping, so he's done. He's got his bags of nuts with him and stuff.
He's got his batteries for his.
For his. For his apparatus. What we
for his apparatus.
You're going in the shower. Fair enough, and then you're going to blow dry. All right. Will do, Keith. Thanks for rejoining, buddy. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. It's good to see you. Green hair and all. It's good. Good, no?
Has he got green hair?
Well, it looks like it on his avatar.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Rat's already out. Oh, well. Is what it is. You should do a painting.
I'm gonna blow dry the bath.
You should do a painting.
I want Angie to do a painting of my dogs, but I'm just worried like the shipping would be so fucking outrageous.
Oh, it'd be crazy.
Mm.
You might as well send beer.
Yeah.
Well, I said to Chadio, I said, you know what? If I win anything on our members draw, just send me the logo or whatever, and I'll just get it printed out here. It'll be so much cheaper.
Back in 30 minutes, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's what she said, Keith.
How long?
I haven't seen it for 10 years. Never mind. She went to Australia.
It needs some new batteries after 30 minutes.
She went to
You're going to go and rub Angie's back. Anyway. I've nearly drunk this.
Getting slightly sexual in the chat.
Yeah, they're trying to. It's rubbing off on me. Well, that's the trouble. This is nearly done, so that just shows you how easy drinking that baby was. For a 6.5, I've done it in like fucking no time. It's crazy. It's one more beer.
Fuck, I've enjoyed the West Coast tonight, boys.
I really enjoyed the one I had earlier, the pale. I don't think I've got any other West Coast. I have to have a check on my.
I'm going to end up having 5 West Coasts in one session.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong with that.
I don't think I've got. Oh, what got signed in for? What the fuck?
I'm just amazed that like a hop like Cashmere can sort of produce such good notes.
Something's gone wrong.
Just went over by itself.
Pretty good if it's used right.
Yeah.
I've always
there's just so much going on. Like, I'm real surprised by it.
I don't know why I can't get on Untapped here.
I knew it'd be real citrusy, but I didn't expect like everything else. Like just that, like that spice and that like floral quality, but then to get the pine as it's sort of warmed up, like it's cool.
Mm.
I was going to see what I've got in my fridge. I've got a fridge list here.
Westy?
I'm just going to see if I've got any. I don't think I have, to be honest.
It kind of shows though, because like we've got a hop called Harlequin, which is a British hop.
Yeah.
And that is not used to its full potential, I don't think. And it's a really great hop.
There you go.
I've skipped internationally, no biggie. You got
I love the piece she's doing for Thrash, the horse. It looks fucking amazing. That's why I sort of, because I've wanted to get a picture of my dogs for so long, and I've got a really good photo of them together, like this avatar one here. So what I want to do is have the two of them together, but with a beach back front, because they used to always be on the beach together, and I just reckon that would look fucking awesome. Them two like that with the beach behind them.
They look like a fucking right bunch, them two. Fuck.
Yeah. Naughty as fuck, like their owner.
Well, there you go.
If they're both female, are they little beaches?
Nah, they're both boys. So Angus is the one on the left, the gold Labrador, named after Angus Young, AC/DC.
Not Angus Deaton.
And then the chocolate fella, he's like mixed breeds. He's got a heap of different breeds in him. His name's Jack. He's named after a local Aussie footballer. Yeah, they're best buds.
Shower, but I thought that was more of a bath bubble thing. I don't know. Anyway, yes, I don't know why I can't get onto Untapped at the moment. What's the fuck's going on?
I'm on Untapped, but I think I've only put 2 beers through Untapped.
I was going to look at my fridge. I have to do it on here then. Have a look at my profile lists. There we go.
I'm totally rubbish when it comes to updating stuff, like Instagram.
There's obviously something going on with Untapped at the moment. So we hit a 10
like Instagram. I take photos of the beer with a can and bottles and whatever, and then I just don't post them. I just think, well,
yeah, there's something going on with Untapped at the moment. Can you try and get on Untapped? It might be their server. Try and get on Untapped, Sam. See if you can get it on your phone. I can't get it on my phone or my laptop, so it must be them. I was going to check something out, but it doesn't matter.
Nah, it's fucked, dude.
Yeah, it's their server. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come up with an error straight away.
Yeah, that's what I've just got. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah, it's definitely down.
You know what's happened? Pint Please has hacked them.
Pint Please, I just fucking not really. They're not going to compete with Untapped. Untapped global.
The reason why I just exited then is there's a car out the front of the house. Like it's 4:20 in the morning, and there's a car going very slowly down our street with all its lights off.
Oh,
I'm
weird.
like, what the fuck? That's shady as.
That's a bit weird.
So yeah, and it was just like really slow, like it almost like someone's in there like checking out the neighborhood, probably planning to fucking steal shit or something.
Yeah.
So I went out the front yard, turned the light on, had the 2 dogs with me. In other words, don't come fuck with me.
they'd only be able to steal beer from yours anyway, one son.
Yeah,
Empty
they'll get
cans.
some high end bottle logic. I know that.
Well, Bottle Logic are just.
And has the Aussie government put a bit of a dollar return on a can?
Yeah, Bottle Logic are fucking good. I'd love to drink a whole bottle on my own, just like enjoy this sun.
That's the thing, though, dude. This was even better. That's
Really?
how good this was. It was fucking amazing.
But I mean, I would review it. I'd be just like, this is.
So you know Peter from the Master of Hoppets.
Yeah.
When he had this beer barrel time, he was like almost crying. It was like one of the best beers he's ever had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think of beauty by the sound of it.
Yeah, it was just a moment. Like when I smelt it and I'm just like, fuck me, this is insane. And then that first taste, you get like chocolate and like this real caramel fudge sort of thing going on. But just the bourbon notes, like, was so fucking good.
But nothing was overpowering anything else. It's quite all.
No, it was just the balance was insane and just the mouthfeel, like just everything was perfect. Like straight away, I just said to the people I was with, 5. I'm like, this is 5. I don't care what anyone says. This is 5 out of 5.
Yeah, I mean, I very, very rarely give anything a 5. I used to. The last year or two, I've been a bit more of a stingy bastard when it comes to meetings, but there's always something that fucking tops it. It's like, well, maybe I shouldn't be giving these beers 5s then.
Yeah.
So,
and the good thing was is I had like a few different. Yeah, I had a few different variants, and like I had a vanilla one, a rye one, and the other one was sort of like a barley wine stout mix. I think out of the 4, like I'm not generous with 5s, but out of the 4, I gave 3 5s. That's how fucking good they were.
That's amazing. 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember the last.
And then with their sours, most of them were sort of 4.5, 4.25.
I mean,
like everything was just fucking elite. Like
I've showed you this before, but this was one of my memorable higher ABV beers. The fuck? It's all right. It's got no room here. I've got the fire behind me.
But yeah, when I went up to the dude behind the bar and I said, "What's the chances, dude? Like you know me well enough. What's the chances of letting me take an empty bottle home? Because this is like one of the best beers I've ever had." And he goes, "Oh yeah, no worries. I'll just wash it out for you." So now I'm going to sit it on the mantle. Yeah, that Goose Island. Fuck
so
yeah.
that was the best beer, one of the best beers that I can remember of last year. I had better beers ratings that I gave, but I was probably a bit when I gave it.
Yeah.
So that's the 2016 barley wine.
Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome, dude.
But Bourbon County barley wine. It's like that's the only variant I've ever had.
Yeah.
Which makes me sad because some of them sound absolutely banging.
Yeah.
We didn't. I don't think we. Well, someone picked up some. It might have been Simo. Was it Simo? Someone picked up a load of Bourbon County on for like £10 a bottle, reduced to clear. But they weren't on the website originally because I've been keeping tracks, and it's like apparently like in early January.
Yeah, we don't seem to get it anymore. Like since the pandemic, I haven't seen it.
Well, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen that for. I didn't see it last, like the Black Fridays when it gets released. So it's like, So I was for a few weeks after then, and then a few weeks later, I was trying to get. I mean, £20 a piece. They normally are. I normally buy 2. I gave one to Raggy when I went up and met with him.
Yeah.
So I know he likes his stupid ABV beers.
Yeah, I remember that. That was fucking awesome, like, because it's one of those beers he probably never would have bought himself. It's just out of his price range.
Yeah, so there is that. It's £20 a pop. I get it, but then I bought 2 bottles like a few months after shit happened. couple of years ago, and then I was like, "Fuck it," didn't give a shit. So I was like, "I'm buying."
Exactly.
I'm buying.
Money's nothing, man, when it comes to
I'm buying two. I was in that state of mind. I was like, "Fuck it," I'm buying two. Then and I reviewed one, and then I gave one to him. So yeah, but I want to get some more, but it's just like trying to find them.
Yeah, I remember every time, like, because we even had Goose Island were even brewing out of Australia there for a while. So when I say they were brewing, they were mainly just brewing their core range here.
Why don't Goose Island move to Australia? Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, well, anyway, fucking, we used to get Bourbon County every year. There'd be like 6 bars in Melbourne that would have it on tap.
Yeah.
And then the pandemic come in and it's like, it just fucking disappeared. I haven't seen it since.
Yeah, but
normally you could at least get their bottles online and that, but I haven't even seen them.
I've not seen them. I've been looking, and they obviously had something to sale, and they like £10 reduced to clear, like £10 for a Bourbon County.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'd have wiped them clean.
Yeah, fucking.
I got 4 bottles straight away. I might have had one, aged a few. I'd like to age a few.
Keep one for me when I come over, bro.
Well, whatever. I mean, if I see them, I'll buy them. But
yeah,
I haven't seen them at all. There's only one place that you could get them online, and that was Beer Hawk.
Yeah,
but they're all into their perfect draft stuff now, or bulk buys and individual bottles. They seem to have fallen off a cliff when it comes to that, which is a bit annoying.
Yeah,
since the pandemic, but they're all for their beer machines now and all that sort of carry on, which I'm not really that bothered about. I don't drink quantity of one beer. I like to try different shit. So
yeah, for sure. See, I remember about 5 years ago, dude, I got invited to an exclusive Bourbon County event, and it was on a weeknight. I went all the way down to Melbourne on the train, fucking walked in there. It's all high-end beer people. I'm like, how the fuck am I even invited to this? I don't even know how it happened. It was all brewers and distributors and stuff. And me and this other guy who was same as me, he was just shell-shocked, thinking, what the fuck's going on? So we become real good mates.
Yeah.
We ended up trying, you know how they have the sours with all the female names? Yeah. We tried about 5 of them for nothing. Then they're handing out free pizzas and all this stuff, garlic bread and snacks and stuff.
It's normally a dinner, isn't it? And everyone's
suited and then they pull out fucking 4 different variants of Goose Island's Bourbon County. And I'm just do we have to pay for this? What's going on? I got this massive thing for I didn't pay a cent the whole night. And then, it got to a stage I was just having so much fun. I even won a bottle of barley wine and all this shit. And then I'm like, fuck, I've got to get back home. I had to get an Uber back to the train to get back home on time because I had to work the next morning. I only just got home. It was just one of those nights. I'm still flabbergasted as to how it all fucking come together. And that same guy that I met there that was in the same boat as me, we're now really good friends just from that one event.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember that. Talking about that, I was going to say that. Yeah, I'm trying to think what it is. Is it Shoreditch? Not Shoreditch. Is it Shoreditch? In London, they had Goose
Island. You look like you're necking that, mate. What's going on?
Yeah.
Next bit.
I'm kind of ready to move on from the Millionaire.
You get salted caramel from that.
I'm not getting anything out of it. I'm not getting salt caramel.
Have you got COVID?
I'm getting a Cinder toffee.
Right.
Not a salted caramel.
Okay.
Which is a bit disappointing because I was hoping the salted caramel was going to...
It was? I mean, I know that Curious Brewer bought them out. I assume that's a core range beer. That was my favourite beer from them. So I don't know if Curious Brewer are going to be brewing that as part of their core range, but it was available. You get it in Waitrose. You used to be able to.
I mean, the best before the 24th of the 9th, 23.
Yeah, I had that barley wine and the stout on. They had a cask behind the bar, but it wasn't the actual Bourbon County series barley wine. If you know what I mean, it was brewed on site. I think it was like 2018. Yeah, I'm a bit gutted that they shut. To be honest with you, the Shoreditch one.
I just checked Untapped again, Craig. It lets you in, but it told me I had no check-ins.
Yeah, that's.
I'm a rookie again.
Let me have a look.
8,000 beers gone.
Yeah,
You've always been a rookie, Sam.
Let me have a look, see if it works now. I actually wanted to have a look at the fridge. Now it's still retry. Oh, here we go. We're in. Weird, isn't it?
It'll let you in, but it'll be all fucked. It won't be right.
Nah.
Yeah. Nan. Hi, Nan.
I've got none. I've got two naan breads.
It's definitely fucked at the moment.
I've got two naan breads. That's it.
Yeah. Garlic and the OG.
I just want to get to this user doesn't have any activity.
Yeah. You're a rookie as well, mate. Looks like we're starting fresh again.
They need to sort their shit. I must
admit, if something happened to Untapped, I'd be pretty fucking disheartened.
I've got no friends.
That's funny.
So there you go.
I'll add you later on, brother.
I must have dreamt the last 8 years.
Yeah. When did you actually start on Untapped?
9 years ago, 2014. I think. Does it tell me that?
Yeah, I think me and you are pretty similar.
Yeah, April 2014. So it'd be coming up on 9 years.
Yeah.
You know it, Mr. Wilson. His last comment.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good shout there, Mr. Wilson. I'll have to have a look. I might contact him before and say, look, have you got any of this? If not, I'm not gonna bother. But yeah, I need to go. Got to break the seal.
I need to go for a piss too.
Yeah,
is that what you're going to say? You go first. You go first.
That pesky little mank git won £200 because Haaland scored a header with his head. Well, a goal with his head. So
yeah,
Brad won £200.
At the beer event I was at yesterday, dude. Whereabouts in UK is Bedford?
Bedford, more down south, more towards.
Yeah, because I was talking to a chick and I said to her, "Are you a mank?" And she got real angry and goes, "No, I'm from Bedford." I'm like, oh fuck, I'm sorry. Like, she was like real pissed off about it.
Never speak to Southerners, only Northerners. See, the thing is, so like Southerners will get pissed off if you call them Northerners, but Northerners couldn't care less.
Yeah. Because when she goes, no, I'm from Bedford, and then I go, oh, where is that? Is it higher up near Newcastle? Then she got even more. That's probably what made her more angry. She's like, no, it's further down south.
It's down south. Southern softies.
Yeah, because the thing was, is I was talking to a girl, like there's a girl behind the bar that's from Manchester. She's always banging on about track and Cloudwater and that. She's like real good value. And like to me, her accent sounded heaps like the chick that was sitting next to us at the table. So that's the only reason why I said, "Oh, you a Manc," like because they had the same accent.
Fuck Southerners.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Wilson, you're all right. You're all right because you remind me of Stanton.
Damn Southerners.
Damn Southerners.
It's a great, fantastic tool to record. Yeah. Oh, Untapped is absolutely.
Yeah.
You could use it just for that. You don't need to check shit in. Just find out where things are.
And Sammy was saying he was talking to a girl from Bedford.
I heard.
He called her first he called her a Manc and then a Geordie.
Yeah. You're wrong twice. Not once, twice.
I didn't say Geordie. I just said up towards there. I didn't because Geordie. I feel like Geordies have a real distinct accent. I would have picked up on that.
Yeah, normally Scottish.
Yeah, so. They've got their own lingo in fucking Newcastle.
Yeah.
According to Craig, my accent is Geordie.
That's just banter. So.
Yeah, I'm more.
Your arch rival.
They're more. Come downtown.
Cam downtown.
Cam downtown.
It sounds like that bloke who used to come on for the daily briefings. That's Van Tam, isn't it? So, yeah.
See, the Londoner that's on my crew at work, he sounds really posh.
Really?
Is that like
He's a Kent.
He's a kid.
No, he's like Chelsea area.
Chelsea's London, yeah. That's
he
money.
Just like he sounds really posh and like yeah. And then I've got a Manc on my crew as well.
Japanese? Does he speak Japanese? That's Chelsea supporters.
Go and get your toilet break out of the way, and then I'm going to go and get another beer.
Yeah. I got to get that other West Coast too. Fuck yeah! I'll be back in 3 hours.
See you in 100 years. So you've got another beer after that wild beer, or did you open one? Or I don't know. I didn't ask you. So.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about which direction do I go in next.
Yeah,
because I've got quite a few. I've got quite a few sours in there.
I might have a Tartarus stout in a minute. I'm just.
I do have another wild beer. Citrus Grandis.
All right.
But a low carb.
I don't know if I've had that. What is that, a Beer 52 thing or?
Yeah, I think it was a Beer 52.
I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't get them anymore, so I don't know.
But it's 4.4%, so
right.
It's probably a Beer 52. I can't remember. I've got so many boxes on top of boxes.
When he gets back, I'm going to go and review this from Tartarus.
Now we're talking. Yeah.
So it's only 5.7, but yeah, dark chocolate and coconut stout.
Tartarus, man.
Yeah,
they have my juices flowing.
I've never reviewed a beer from them. I think I've had 1 or 2 beers from them. They've been at bottle shares, or just like, oh, here, try this kind of deals. You know, I can't really remember much about them. I've got that, and I've got the stupid one. You know, the stupid ABV one. I've still got that.
The hazelnut.
Yeah,
I had that one last night. Was it last
70.
night? Fried
I'm not
rice?
having that. I'm not having that today. It's I might have it like Wednesday, that and nothing else.
Put it this way, it doesn't drink like a 17%.
That's what I'm worried about. It's like them
Yeah.
kind of beers. I'm definitely going to re-reviewing. I'm going to review this as well when he gets back. And this is the lowest ABV stout I have, so it needs to be. That looks all right.
It looks alright.
Doesn't look too bad at all. Cheers for the couple of people in the chat. Maybe David Wilson, maybe someone else. So I was going to say 1 or 2 hours, that'd make 3, but
I mean, straight away, yeah, every citrus scent you can think of. It's got the orange, the lemon.
oh, there you go. Wilson's just commented on that.
I binned B52 after that box. You know what, Mr. Buzz? I've been quite lucky with B52. In general, I haven't had too many bad beers from what I've had.
They're pretty safe beers from what I remember. I mean, nothing really stands out, but they're okay. That's what I remember. I mean, I've changed my bank details and stuff since, so they can't take any money out. But
yeah, I mean, I know they're a rubbish company to get in touch with.
I just didn't get in contact with them. I just changed my bank details. Got a new card. Done. So on the nose, it's very citrusy, very citrus forward. But it's quite malty, I think.
It's quite light, kind of a bit thirst quenching. I mean, I could probably down that in 2, just with it being so light.
You're an animal.
No ABV beers though. It's just what's the ABV again? 4.2.
4.4.
Right.
So it's still pretty sessionable.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah. I mean, when they say thirst quenching, that's kind of it.
Yeah.
But not too bad. Like I said, yeah, it probably was a beer 52 box.
I didn't know that. I was just I've never heard of it before, and it's a free 30ml can. It's like it sounds like a beer 52 beer.
Well, I mean, the good thing about this as well is, so it says it's a low carb pale ale.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
And it's also only 98 calories.
It's not bad for a 4.4.
Which isn't bad for 4. But you know, I would love for breweries to kind of put on that nutritional info.
You're saying it's over bland and over fizzy. So I don't know how many batches they've done. So
it's quite soft. It's not particularly carbonated. It's kind of a cordial, but it's not too bad.
Cool. Nice.
Well, I reckon I'll be moving on to something fairly quickly.
Yeah, I can tell that it's not going to last very long.
Like on my other previous beers.
Yeah, I'm just showing Luke, Sam. I'm just about to go and review this from Tartarus.
Oh, yeah. Sweet.
So their beers.
Do you want me to show you what I've got first then before you piss off?
So before I piss off, dark chocolate and coconut. So it's 5.7. So
yeah, cool.
That's the lowest ABV stout I've got at the moment. So,
and it's also probably one of their lowest stouts that they do.
Yeah, because they don't do low ABV, do they?
So these guys are out of Tasmania.
All right.
They've just poached one of the best brewers from Melbourne to come work for them.
Poached.
Yeah. They were already like on the sort of upward spiral, but now since he's joined, they're fucking just exploded. They're smashing it. This is a double Westie, and it's in collaboration with Carwin, which is the bar I went to for the tap takeover yesterday.
All right.
And the it's 8.5, I think.
Now here we go.
And listen to the hop bill. All my favourite C's: Chinook, Columbus, Cascade, Centennial, Citra, but also Vic Secret.
Huh.
I'm like really excited for this one. I reckon it's going to be fucking banging.
Nice.
And I've just poured it into some nice glassware.
Wow.
Good glass.
But very, very, very nice.
Elegant.
Very snobbish.
On the nose, massive pine.
Mm.
Yeah, you get that sort of orange, like marmalade, sort of,
Or
like a mandarin, tangerine, sort of.
I want that from a Westie.
Little bit of apricot, sort of like an apricot jam.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, it's piney, but the pine, like the last one, there's more pine in this, but it's not like real pronounced like some beers.
If you get all of that with bitterness, you're fucking quids in. That's what
Yeah.
If it's let down, if it hasn't got the bitterness,
it's definitely like grassy. There's like a herbal quality too. It's not as floral as the last one.
a bit of hop oilage as well. You want some of that slickness.
Yeah, it definitely smells like it's going to be like dank and bitter, I reckon.
Yeah, a bit sticky, bit resiny.
Sam, stop talking and get it down the gizzard.
Gizzard.
Yeah, boys.
Gizzard's a Newcastle thing, I think.
Okay.
No fucking good.
That is fucking brilliant.
Nice. It looks
That
good.
is the shit, boys.
It smells amazing. What you said.
Fantastic. The aromas I'm getting off that.
Oh, it's real bitter on the finish. Fuck
there we
yeah.
go. That's what you want. Excellent. That sounds like old school West Coast.
Oh. It just when it just lingers and it carries on and you're like, ooh.
Yeah, that's what I want out of my West Coast. No mucking around.
Oh man, yep. I've had like one of the best breweries in the world yesterday, but as far as Aussie beers goes, this would be fucking right up there.
Nice. Did you get another beer, Luke? There? Did you neck that thing or what?
Almost. I ate these 330ml cans.
Yeah.
You know what?
See, I don't think people rate West Coast IPAs high enough. In all honesty, on Untapped, this would be 4.75. That's how good it is.
Wow. I was just about to say cheers to the person that joined and then they left. So I'm like, I won't then.
I'm probably gonna go
So.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy sipping on this for the next fucking half hour. It's going to be
savour that. If it's a good one, savour it.
Oh, shit, yeah. I'm going to have to get like a 4-pack of that. It's that good. You know, when I love because you're like me, Craig, and even Luke John's the same. You buy singles and you'll just have that one beer that just really stands out and you're like, fuck, I need to try and get a 4-pack of that.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
It looks familiar, but okay. Brass Castle.
Tiggy Figgy. It's got Brass Castle.
Yeah, Brass Castle.
Brewery, which is in Malton. Brass Castle did a annual beer festival with Bad Seed that have just gone under.
Yeah.
When I heard that, I was worried because Bad Seed in Denmark is who Pete from Master of Hoppets works for. Yeah, I'm like, oh, fuck, I hope they haven't gone under. But, yeah, they got the same name.
That's a UK one.
Yeah.
Getting too warm there. I've got the old heater on here. It's like, it's warm the room up.
So this one's kind of I've been putting it off, to be honest, but
Okay.
it's got a red
What is it?
chestnut
Is
kind
it
of hue to it.
is it a winter wine or a porter?
It's a porter, 5.7%.
Right.
It is a fig, blueberry, and almond porter.
Huh. Different. Definitely a seasonal thing.
Yeah.
Hence the name.
It would have been one, obviously, that I would have had at Christmas if I was well enough.
A couple of beers with Christmas themed, but I weren't.
Yeah, like you're probably drinking it at a good time now. You wouldn't drink that. I mean, I still would, but a lot of people wouldn't drink that here now in Australia, being summer and all.
I've still got pumpkin beers, so there you go.
Yeah,
You know what
see,
the
I haven't had
aromas?
any pumpkin this year.
I don't know if it's just because of the blueberry, but the aroma has given me
Cheers, Tanner.
Blue
Cheers,
Wicked.
Tanner, bro. Love ya.
Cheers, Tantan. It's given me a blue WKD vibe
Weird.
on the aroma of blue vodka.
I used to drink that shit.
Yeah, that's kind of like where it just sent me straight away on the aroma.
WKD Blues. Fuck me, I used to drink loads
Yeah.
of them. I used to have half. I used to drink half a pint of. Well, we used to call it a turbo shandy. So half a pint of Stella and then a bottle of that mixed in. 2 pints of that, you're buzzing.
Yeah, that's exactly just what it's took me back to. The early 2000s. WKD Blue. Yeah.
A bit, then and probably the 90s. That was my.
I missed the early 2000s. That's when I was in my prime.
I used to drink. Well, I used to go out on a Friday and come back on a fucking 3 o'clock in the Monday morning.
You know what? It hasn't got. It's actually got quite a nice. I'll use Alex's term, creamy mouthfeel.
Very, very creamy.
It's very creamy. Definitely getting blue WKD.
That's bizarre.
Cheers, without a shadow of a doubt. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where they've got their blueberry flavouring from.
Maybe wants to see the can and that again.
It's so it's called Higgy Figgy. It's from Brasscastle in Malton. It's a fig, blueberry, and almond porter. 5.7%. It does not drink like a porter. It's got a mouthfeel of kind of a luxurious imperial stout.
Yeah.
I'm not drawing out much of the almond, but I suppose the fig is kind of within the mouthfeel. That is actually pretty good, I feel, for Brasscastle. Yeah. Well done, chaps. That is a pretty decent porter. And it shows how good it is. It's actually still got the lacing around the glass and the head is still returned.
Looks good, dude.
It does look good.
That's
Cool.
more that to me is more than a porter.
It did look like a porter when I'm getting some plummy mahogany type. Is it me? Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Hues
figs,
right of the
figs are often quite paired with plum.
Yeah.
It's kind of that seasonal type of thing. I'm not getting the almond unless if the almond's helping it with the mouthfeel. I mean, that is. I said that West Coast earlier was quite thick and luxurious with its mouthfeel. This knocks that to 6.
Nice. I've just put my jaundice light on, so.
But I'm sure you've got this, Greg. I'm sure you picked this can up.
I had
in your Trembling Madness box from before Christmas.
no. I'm pretty sure I haven't got that. I've got plenty of stouts, but I haven't got that one. I'm pretty sure.
The beer that Tanner's mentioned in the chat, is that same one that Josh had last night? Or
Yeah, Lagunitas. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, I can't remember what the price point is.
I love a bit of rye, especially with stouts. I reckon it's fucking
one of them,
awesome.
I've always wanted to try that, but it's never got to the UK. It's on European websites, but obviously shipping to the UK is all
fucked up.
Yeah, it's up the duff now. It's bollocks. So
I like with this stream, dude, how you're sort of allowing the peeps on here to like talk about their beers. Like, it's cool.
That's what I kind of
I really enjoy it.
Yeah, it's $13.50 for 4 12-ounce bottle. Yeah, for a 4-pack at 13.1 is just
that's insane. There's
the price
like we can't even get one bottle of that sort of thing for that price.
And they're 350 bottles, so 4 of them. It's like ridiculous. $13.50.
I remember Drewy and Josh saying, "Oh, that's fair." I'm like, "Yeah, of course it's fair. It's fucking a bargain. It's awesome."
Yeah, they've always, their price point, Lagunitas, have always been on, ridiculous. And they're all right. They've been bought out, blah blah, whatever. But their price point has just been steady, and the quality of the beer is really good.
Yeah, they come out to a festival here like 2 years ago, and everything they had on tap was still pretty decent.
I'm going to go ahead and do this review, and I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, for sure.
No problem. That is pretty damn fine, to tell you the truth.
It's good, dude. It sounds like pretty much every beer we're having tonight's been banging. It's cool.
I tell you, I mean, you'll just see that red hue. Can you just see it?
Yeah.
Just on the side of the glass there. It is. I was kind of putting it off just because it was, and one of my local breweries. But fig, blueberry, and almond just never really caught my attention. It's definitely got oats in. I don't know what it says on the can.
Do you reckon that as it warms a little, the almond might come out a bit more?
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm spinning it quite a lot.
I honestly think, if you let it sit for a while, I reckon you might get more of that nutty sort of aroma and flavour.
But for that blue vodka, as it was, WKD, is all the way through.
I can't get over how fucking good this beer is, man. Like, it's like the ultimate Westie. Like, it's real old school, and it's just got all the characteristics you want. I'm like so excited by it. It's like, it's 5 a.m. here, bro. I'm like, fuck.
I mean, like I said, that Westie I had earlier.
Yeah. Columbus is so good, dude. It's definitely one of my favourite hops.
That was outstanding. But considering I have now had 5 craft beers this year, I've got 4 number 1s in different styles and a number 2 on a stout. So catching up to you 22 days in.
I don't know if Tanner's still watching, but if he is, I just want to show him this. Tanner, this is like one of the most hype beers you can get, brother. Beer Barrel Time by Side Project. It's like, on Untapped, dude, it's rated like 4.8 average rating. It's like up there with like the best beers in the world. It was fucking outstanding.
Let's go and see what Biggie.
Bloody oath, Dave. Dave just said, Sam, it's great to see people enjoying their beer.
Iggy Figgy on Untapped. Who knows? Because Untapped's been playing silly buggers today, hasn't it? So
one thing I noticed, dude, yesterday at this event, I noticed so many people there that like a similar palate to me, been in the craft beer game for like years, are all now leaning towards lagers and West Coast IPAs. Like so many people are sick and tired of hazies. Just massive palate fatigue, just so over them.
Well, Higgy Figgy gets a 3.8 on Untapped.
Yeah.
From 2,000 over 2,100. Which is pretty good, I think, 3.8 on Untapped.
Especially like for a sessionable sort of beer.
Yeah, I mean it's only 5.7. Yeah, 5.7. Which before Christmas was like child's play to me, but because I haven't had beer for 3 weeks, it's top of the shop, 18%. Blow your brains out. Tantan says, badass dude. Yeah. I'm watching for work. So there's a bit of a delay.
Cool. So yeah, you would have seen the bottle I put up. That's good.
Enjoy work, Tantan.
Tanner's a fucking legend. I love most of the US boys. I fucking love them.
See, before I got to see Tantan on YouTube, the only thing from Rhode Island that I thought was good was chickens.
Yeah, for me, the only thing I could think of from Rhode Island is in Dumb and Dumber.
Rhode Island Reds. They lay about 320 eggs a year. Shows my background as a child. Okay. That and with Rhode Island, it's a place you can go within 40 minutes and be out of it.
I love the fact though, like Tanner and Drewy have always had sort of shit distro compared to the other boys. But Tanner's now like sort of stumbling across like bottle shops where he can get way better stuff, and even if he crosses the border slightly, he gets way better shit. Like it's good to see. He's definitely drinking like heaps of different stuff now.
I mean, I don't get the ultra, like the release. So I've got 2 cans of putty coming. They don't arrive till Tuesday. But my bottle shop said, I'll have them on Tuesday. I'll put an order in on Tuesday. I get same day delivery if it's up until 6 p.m.
Yeah, so like I wonder how much it would cost to send like 4 putty cans to Australia.
Yeah, I'd love to know. I really would.
Yeah.
Like I said, I would love some of those Aussie beers.
Yeah, because I honestly think if we could work out something where it's not that expensive, me and you could probably like send each other shit all the time.
Yeah. And like I said, I don't mind paying for stuff, knowing that other people can't get it.
Yeah, for sure.
A couple of years ago, I bought some Fidens beer.
Yeah.
And then about 2 months later, the same Fidens beer cropped up in a couple of bottle shops around the country for like cheaper.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, okay, I had it before them, but now it's like pissed me off because they're cheaper.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But I don't mind. I've always said I don't mind paying over the odds for a beer. That's going to be pretty good. Those Sierra Nevada beers.
See, this one here, dude, the guy that won there was a raffle and a guy won a bottle of this and a bottle of their other stuff. And it's that hyped straight away I heard him say, this is what I heard from his mouth. He goes, that'll go to someone in Europe for sure. And I'm just like, what's he mean by that? Because it's so hyped, he's going to be able to sell it to someone in Europe for like about $700 or $800 just for that one bottle.
Yeah. Which is insane, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely insane.
Yeah. Straight away, he's seen dollar figures. He wasn't thinking about drinking it or sharing it with someone. He's just like, oh, I'm going to send it to someone in Europe because he knows like he's going to get fucking massive dollars.
Yeah. And I suppose, though, I mean, that's kind of what annoyed me with John from Lords when Chadio and Sharky had some of his beers. I thought the hard part is getting your beer across to America. But then not to, I mean, you could always find 5-10 minutes just to sit on a stream.
Yeah, what's that all about?
I don't know. You know, I mean, you could sit in a car, sit in a park, sit wherever, and just join in, even if it's just for
because it
10
seemed
minutes.
like they gave him a few chances as well. Like they asked him multiple times.
Yeah, and I just thought,
Yeah,
why are you kind of blocking what they want to do? They're reviewing your beer.
yeah,
I mean, for me, if I thought I've got a brewery here, they want to taste and review my beer, actually, you know what? I'll get involved because if I've ever got aspirations to grow a business, I want to send beers over there.
yeah. It's like the first two American brewers. I mean, reviewers that are going to do his stuff, and he just can't be fucked being on a stream with them.
Yeah, and I like John, but I just thought that was a bit of a pants move. To be honest, it's kind of like I'd have given a bit of time up.
Yeah. Yeah, like it'd be interesting to see, like, say, for example, if I somehow got some of his beers and then asked him if he could, like, do a video with me, like, if it'd be any different.
Yeah, I'd be plugging. I'd be picking the brain.
Fucking oath.
I'd want to know how could it be better for that market.
Yeah, because, like, so many people could be linked with Chadio and fucking Shark, and then when they go to England, they'd be like, I want to try Lord's Brewing beers. It's like, why the fuck wouldn't he have got involved?
Yeah. I mean, for me, if I thought 5-10 minutes of my time could make 200 quid in sales, just people popping over and taking a few beers back, I'd be like, I'm all for that.
Especially too because like the community's so tight, and like we're friends with like English and the Americans, and even like me and that. Like there's like it's a big community. Yeah.
Santan says I have to go to Massachusetts a lot for stuff, but distros is getting better.
Yeah, definitely do. That's what I was saying.
Mr. Wilson says it was funny as John uses YouTube a lot. Indeed. And Sharky is usually always in John's lives. Yeah. Which is why I don't really understand the confusion or
it's like scratch your back, I'll scratch yours sort of thing. Like it seems to be one-way street.
Yeah. And like I said, if I was really proud to get a beer in a country where I've never been able to get beer to, I definitely give up a bit of time on their stream.
Yeah.
Because if it only takes a few people watching to go, I've got some friends that send me beer from there, I'll ask for this.
Yeah.
It doesn't take a lot. It takes one viewer, and all of a sudden you've got a few sales. They don't know where it's been sent to. I could order a load of stuff tomorrow and send it all over the world. They wouldn't know. But when you know it's there, it's different.
Would like not? I don't really want to bring it up, but like with the shit that Chatio's been going through lately, would that have anything to do with it?
Probably not.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people, when they see Chillout stuff and what was put across by, is it Denver or whatever? Actually, I kind of back what he was saying in the first place. Why the flipping are you walking into a children's section of a library and videoing? You know what I mean? I
totally
really
agree, dude.
I can't go. Yeah, you go ahead and film.
Even the further shit that went on, I'm still like he certainly behaves pretty shit in some situations, but it's like, why the fuck are you coming into the workplace and shoving a camera in your face and then the old mate on that other stream fucking getting stuck into him, like just really trying to get a rise out of him. It's like, well, you fucking asked for it yourself. Or
yeah. I mean, for me, I didn't. So when he was in the library, I was like, yep. You know what? Actually, I'm with you there, Chillout. Why allow people with cameras that are going live on YouTube to walk within a children's section of a library? It's designated a children's section, so it's not as if it's just like, go over in the adults, not a problem. I mean, I don't have children, but I hate when I see like random strangers filming in parks and stuff like that, and people are like, hold on a minute, why are they filming? I don't mind kids, so I totally get it.
Yeah, I'm the same.
You know what I mean? But it's kind of, a few people have gone, yeah, but look how he reacted, he went over the top. Yeah, but you know what? If I had a camera shoved in my face for several hours on end, I'd lose my shit as well.
Yeah, I'd want to.
I mean, I wouldn't
chuck
chuck a chair over,
dude. I'd want to smash shit up.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't have flung a chair. I would have
just took my aggression out on them. I would have like debated them or just got in their face, like, yeah.
To be honest, if it pushed me to a point where I was about to flip, I'd have just laid into them. I don't know if that's just a northern British thing, but I just snapped and gone, here, have some. You know what I mean? So I kind of get that. Mr. Wilson says, when I'm taking photos out and about, make a point of not deliberately taking any photos of you. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Wilson. Yeah. Always trying to avoid children. I mean, I go out,
it's good when you're on social media and, like, say, a friend of yours they'll put a photo up of, like, their kid, but then they've got, like, other kids in the photos, like, blurred out. Like, that's when you know they're sort of being cautious. Like, it's good.
I mean, I've got a Facebook page. It's called Picture Teesside. And I've been across the whole of my area taking photos. And in all of those photos, you will never see hardly any people.
Yeah.
Because
you just get the sight and stuff. Because you don't want to get in trouble. You don't want. Yeah, you don't need that shit of.
But I wouldn't walk into like a children's area or in a children's school filming and saying, "Well, we've got the right to be here because our laws protect it, and you can't do anything about
that couple of fucking idiots."
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about already. So. This beer is quite nice. First beer from them on the channel, so it's always nice to try a new brewery, kind of thing. But
I mean Tartarus. I met them when I was in when I owned a bottle shop, and I used to sell their beers, and I used to try all their beers to be able to sell them, and I just fell in love with Tartarus. The people, the brewery, the beer. Yeah.
I'm just going to go
I like it a lot.
Yeah, no, this is good. I'm not going to say how good, but it's good. Lower end of the scale stout, so yeah. So it's great to see people enjoy it. Yeah, exactly that. That's what it's all about, isn't it, really? Badass dude. Yeah, I'm watching from work, so there's a bit of a delay.
I just seen Tanner's comment.
Yeah.
Ricky from Trailer Park Boys is a perfect example. He hates being filmed.
Yeah.
Trailer Park Boys is so fucking good. Have you seen it, Craig?
I don't think so, to be honest.
It's a Canadian comedy.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but I've just...
It's fucking funny, man. Like, it's...
Is it a series, or is it...
Yeah, it's like a series on Netflix.
Oh,
and there's like a heap of episodes now, but yeah, it's real good. I highly recommend it.
It's a North American comedy.
There's even like a series where one of the characters brews his own beer.
Excellent. The shark usually always joins John's lives. John.
Yeah, so we were saying about how Sharky and Chadio received some of John from Lawrence's beer.
I think didn't Joey bring them across and then distribute when he got over? No.
Yeah.
So Joey took them back with him, and then Chadio and Sharky wanted John to join.
I know. I watched the stream. That's right. Yeah.
But they asked it quite a few times, more than what they should have, really.
Right.
I'd have done it just because it would have made business sense to be on a different platform, like American compared to us. Yeah.
I don't know. I saw them when they done it. They done a couple. Did they do? They done the ginger beer and I can't remember.
I mean, the kind of like the worst thing is me and Crummy joined that first stream.
Huh. Was that crisps?
Twisty chicken.
Oh, okay.
It's like old Pringles.
Getting the fucking munchies already. Do it, man. Do it.
Sam, is that for breakfast?
Munchies already, bro. It's 5:20 in the morning.
You're amazing how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Oh,
I probably could if I was in his time zone as well.
that murkiness.
Murky.
It reminds me of a brown ale the more I'm drinking it.
Mm. You know what it looked like in the glass? A bit of a North Brewing American brown ale. I
said it in the review. It's looking like a brown ale, and the more I'm drinking it, it's actually starting to taste more like one as well.
Mm.
Rather than a pastry stout. It's just, I mean, it's even on the pour you can tell, but you can just see it's not jet black. It's a slightly browner, dark brown.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I mean, my top's black, but yeah,
Your top's black. I thought it was a dark navy.
My suit is black, not.
Wow, yeah, something like
the
that.
cardigan is black, yeah. No.
Have you seen the outtakes of Borat on YouTube? He's eating like big things of meat, and he's like, "This suit is black, not."
I'm gonna have to let me just put this Trailer Park Boys on another page here, and then I'll remember it later on.
I was gonna say, don't put it on here. You'll get
No.
fucked
I'm
over.
not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. No. I'm not. I'm just gonna have a look for it.
Yeah, it's real random, mate. Like they're in like obviously a trailer park, and it's got all these different characters, and like one of them's like the sort of the operator of the park, and he's like a real fuckwit. And then you got the two brothers, and they're both like, one of them's like right into his like weed, and the other one's drinking whiskey all the time. And
I'm just looking at 2015 Trailer Park Boys, drunk, high, and unemployed.
they've got movies, and they've got a series. You got to watch the series. Don't worry about the movies.
Live at the North Pole.
I mean, some of the movies are all right, but you're best to watch the TV series first.
There's an animated series.
Fuck that shit.
Apparently. I'll just leave it like that, and I can have a look later on. There we go. I've got a website I can watch any shit on, so it's like, yeah. Just because I'll forget. It's like, oh yeah, and I'll watch it, and what was that called? So I'll just open the tab. So.
It's pretty unique. But yeah, you get into it and you're like, fuck yeah. Like you start to get that love for some of the characters, and then you hate some of the others.
Sounds like YouTube. I'm going to go for a quick Jimmy Riddle, guys. Hey up, Henry. How are you doing, buddy?
Fuck it, we lost.
1-0.
We lost 3-2.
Fuck.
That's boring.
Yeah, and they're like top of the table too.
90th minute.
Yeah, that's disheartening.
Fucking
I see your marketing manager has entered the chat.
Bollocks. 18, Henry, you're right, man. That's bullshit. Fucking wankers. Fair play to them, though. They're playing well, but that's choking right at the end of the game.
I honestly thought after the World Cup they'd start to fall away, but they're fucking done well.
Yeah, we're out of the game now. City are 5 ahead of us.
Yeah.
But they've got to play each other twice, City and Arsenal, so
yeah.
That's going to be
2 wins by City, and that changes everything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but you never know the way they're playing. But yeah, that's a bit of a choker just seeing the score there. Like, fuck.
This fucking West Coast is so
good?
fucking good.
Yeah.
I can't get over how good it is. It's man.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Good to see you, man. You've been on a little while, nearly 5 hours.
You're a bad influence.
Nothing to do with me. Yeah, take care, David. Good to see you, and thanks for chiming in, man. You take care. Have a few good beers, man.
Yeah, good on you, Dave. He's been here for ages.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate you.
As for that Henry bloke, he's shady motherfucker.
But yeah, and so we've got a couple of other people joining. So yeah, cheers. We're getting to that point now, the day where people are starting to have a beer or watch the football. And I can't believe.
Oh yeah, even the NFL would be going there.
It didn't notify you. Yeah, I can't believe we lost, man. I'm well gutted. It was 2-2 for quite a while. We lost in the 90th minute. It's like, fuck.
Who got the goals?
We took the lead. Rashford scored. Nketiah scored in the 90th minute.
Is that United lost?
Yeah. Arsenal are 5 points clear of a game in hand. Yeah, it sounds like they finished strongly by the look of it.
Geordie, bro, get on. I want to see Geordie.
Jake Latoris back in the house.
Yeah, still going.
I'm going to move to my next beer, which is a Arbor Sunrise Vista, which is a new session New England Pale Ale.
A nice 568 can as well.
568 can, 4.2%. Yeah. Be interesting to see what comes of this one.
How you doing, Geordie? Have you got any beers to drink that you're gonna describe and the like half decent sort of things? Then if you have, then you're welcome to join. It's beer related chat, this stream. And it's kind of kept that way, which is nice. You know, doing the pause like he's doing, and what does it smell like? What does it look like? What is it? Taste, flavours, all that sort of shit. Looks good.
That is a pretty handsome looking pale ale. Oh, it's a New England pale ale, so it's a NEPA.
Yeah.
It looks awesome in the glass. Straight off the bat. Lime, lemon, kind of mandarin, satsuma. Picking up a little bit of grapefruit. Even a little bit of dragon fruit. That looks pretty good. Let's delve in, shall we? That is what she said. Pretty thin, low carbonation. Well, low to medium. It's kind of in the middle ground there. Comes across as a little bit of a mango washed with pineapple. With the aroma, it kind of put across it was going to taste a lot more kind of exotic. It doesn't at all. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Just the taste kind of doesn't live up to the aroma. That being said, it's pretty good. I only paid £3.25 for that can.
That's very good. What's the ABV again?
4.2.
That's all right. You're getting a lot of it.
It doesn't really say much about it, which obviously Arbor doesn't. Juicy, sessionable New England Pale Ale brewed with Pacific Sunrise and Vista hops.
Mm-hmm.
Which I believe is probably two new hops new to me. Two hops that are new to me. So, yeah, not bad. Not bad at all.
Very nice. Looks good. Yeah, it does look good. Nice beer.
Well worth the cheap price.
Yeah, well, $3.25 for a 568 ml bloody Even all right, 4.2. That's enough. It's a big old. That's a lot of 4.2. So
I like
Yeah.
their cans with that like simple, just the name and that leaf. It looks cool, I reckon.
It kind of reminds me a bit Maple Leafy. I remember years ago when I first saw Arbor, I thought they were like Canadian because of the leaf.
right, yeah,
It turns out it's kind of more of a chestnut oak leaf than maple, which is what Arbor wanted.
Well, isn't a maple leaf like four like things on it? That's only 3.
When I have maple syrup, I don't care how many. But But I do love the Arbor cans. 1 pint cans to me are superb.
Where are they based again? I've probably asked about 35 times.
they're Bristol as
Arbor,
well.
yeah, the Yoran down the
Bristol.
Bristol.
You have west of me, southwest.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest,
Seems
most things
Seems
are
like
south of me.
Bristol's a pretty good beer town.
Yeah, it's got.
Seems like there's a fair bit there.
Yeah, there's left-handed giant, Newtown Park were there until I don't know what's going on with them. I don't think they've gone out of business, so I think they're Cuckoo Brewing now. I don't know. Obviously New Bristol, Arbor, Wiper and True. I think they're Bristol.
I always get confused between New Bristol and Bristol Beer Factory.
Right, yeah. You don't see much
Always
of
get
them.
confused.
We
I
get
always
more.
get confused with Luke John, Beers and Banter, Food Beers and Banter.
Cheers, Agent X.
Yeah, boy.
What
How you
other
doing?
channel name have you?
Well,
Hope
I
you're keeping well.
had to change it originally because I'm a school governor, as some of the school kids discovered that I was drinking beer and saying a lot of shit on YouTube. So I changed it for a bit, and then obviously I've gone back to just being me.
Right. Just catching up. These last chats gone
You're
crazy.
not, mate. You're not catching up at all.
I know I think I am, and there's another like 10.
Agent X is like one of Henry's friends, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. The first time, yeah.
Agent X.
I don't know. It's a guy or a girl. Not sure.
As for that East Coast LQ, he's trouble.
Yeah, Tantan. Yeah. Mind you, I do prefer Tantan to Bumpy sometimes.
Agent X is on the Merlot. He's on the Merlot.
You can't play favourites. Come on.
Looks around for
You
a
can
lady.
just say who you don't like. You can't say you like this person more than someone else.
Looks around for the lady. There we go.
See, that's the issue with YouTube. You can't say your own thoughts in case if you offend someone.
Well, you're going to offend people whether you try to or even if you don't unintentionally. It's like life, isn't it?
Put it this way: Tantan's the only one with a nickname. Well, I mean, some of them got nicknames, but I won't say them on this channel because it's not PC.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Luke John.
Luke John.
Jesus, I'm so far behind. Let's go. Oh, it's just jumped. There we go. We go back and then down. Agents Alas. Okay. I didn't know, but thanks for joining. Appreciate it.
I think I said the agent was a lass.
I don't know. Probably. She's on the Merlot, so there you go.
Geordie, bro, grab a beer and jump on.
If you want the link, man, he said he was going to go to the shop though and get some beers. So
Wait,
It'll be
chance
good
on
to
what you were
see.
drinking.
But if you
What
got
am
a
I
half,
drinking?
if you got a half decent beer,
I'm
something
still
new
on
or-
that fucking epic Westie. I'm just sipping away.
Yeah, nice.
Fuck,
Savour
it's
that.
good. It is so good.
Is it still available? Can you get some more?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some more.
Sounds
Go on,
It
good.
son.
only just come out,
Me
dude.
too.
Like, I think it only just come out in the last week or two. So
I like it when I'm called bro and dude. Not bad.
Dude. Hey, dude. How you doing, dude? All right, bro.
Bond tracks on my channel. Big retro gaming fan. Okay. Fair enough, dude. There we
Yeah.
go.
Gaming. You lost me at gaming. Sorry.
I don't mind it. There's a dating app now where you can meet gamers online. It's like, what the fuck's? Why am I getting linked to this shit? Whatever. You know, I'm not even a gamer. It's like,
Oh yeah, your sorry, Craig. Your gaming app met this lass from Bedford. I mean,
all right. I don't know. It's like all these things. It's like, what's that?
why am I
haven't
meeting
even-
up with this lass
I've
from
not even
Bedford?
been on any dating apps.
yeah, I
That's
went
the
to a
thing.
beer event and I'm talking to people from Manchester and fucking Bedford.
It's like the algorithm seems to know I'm single, but I'm actually not actually looking for anyone. So it's just like, what the fuck? Your algorithm is wrong. It's just weird how online works. It's shit.
It's a bit like me. I'm single. Ain't ready to mingle. So
No, I'm just. It's just whatever. I don't care. I got
I
that
don't
punch.
want
I kept this the other day, so there you go.
Honey.
Oh, that's rad.
Oh,
Fuck
honey.
yeah.
I got putty in my hands.
Yeah.
I love
So-
how give us a look at it again. I love how Rob goes, what did he say? GHY or something, like taking the piss, because it doesn't look like it says putty.
You know what it looks like there? Footy.
Footy.
I don't know. It don't look- I don't know. I can't see it. I saw it once. I was like, "Oh, there it is," and then I'm like looking at it now. I'm like, I can't see it. Weird.
Hang on, I just seen a smart ass comment from Tanner. You need to go up. It's probably like one of the next comments.
As long as she knows.
Here we go.
Ooh. Got time, son.
There we are.
Fuck you, Tanner. You're dead to me.
Proper banter is striking now.
Proper banter.
Yeah. Yeah, get a beer, Geordie. And did that jump?
Hey, Geordie,
Yeah,
jump on, bro. I want to
It
see you up
jumped
here.
by 3.
Yeah, I just saw that. I was gonna click that, and it just went fucking bang.
I haven't drank for 22 days, and I knew that jump by
Geordie, if
3.
you don't get up
Someone
here,
says
you're
you're on.
fucking dead to me.
You did to me, boy.
So if you've got a half decent beer, Geordie, you want to go through the rigmarole of doing a review, you're welcome to join. We're trying to
Oh,
keep
wait,
it
Tan. It's past
Slightly
your lunchtime
structured.
now, Tanner. Go on.
slightly structured stream, although it does change with the alcohol content that you consume.
It does change with Sam. Yep, I agree, Craig.
Well, I didn't say names. I'm just general. It's just how that shit works. That's how it happens. But
I said names because I'm a northerner and honest.
yeah, I was. There was a comment way back up here that when you was doing your review. Let me just try and find it. There it is. How's my Yorkshire pudding doing?
How's me Yorkshire pudding doing? I up me a wee Scotch pancake.
That's made me chuckle.
Yeah, I mean, we Scotch pancake was Geordie. It's our little bromance.
Right. I'm trying to think where I've lost where I was now. Oh fucking hell!
Hey up, Josh. Are you done, boy?
I'm just going to do it from here. So apologies. We know you're joking. It's good. Agent is a lass.
We all know who that's for.
Wow.
Someone starting with last and ending with
I get
beer.
it, but I mean, there's a choice. You've got a choice. After Tanner's giving you some grief, it's like, who's it for? You know,
Fuck them all.
Go like that instead. There you go.
I mean, here's one for you. Do you prefer a 2-finger salute or a 1-finger?
Depends who you're asking, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Fuck this shit.
depends what you're
That's
talking
like
about.
that's like what the Greeks do. Ah, malaka.
Yeah.
It depends what depends what you're talking about.
I mean, beer man's normally like all over the shop, 2 fingers everywhere. He's kind of.
I must admit, though, I do like when you see people that are like genuinely like nice and play their cards pretty close to their chest, get angry. It's funny.
I used to be like that.
I've seen Tantan get angry once. He timed me out and then blocked me.
Well,
We made up.
yeah.
I mean, I only sent him a couple of pair of my shoes.
Here we go. Sam, how about them Vikings? Fuck you. I'm on the Eagles now, bro. Come on.
Nice. I'm well behind. I'm only like a few minutes behind, but geez. Oh, I've done all these comments already, I think. They're looking more familiar now. Yeah. We'll get there. Wait till it comes out. Asda actually got some new beers out in my area. So yeah, it's probably shut now, isn't it? Have you got anything in your local corner shop?
Can't, Geordie. What sort of circus are you running there, bro?
Yeah, I'm not talking about fucking Red Stripe or fucking whatever.
I thought we were friends, Geordie. Come on.
Yeah. I guess
I kind of loved Geordie's face the other day at quite early in the morning on Steve's stream. That's all I'm going to say.
You post things. It's like, oh, he's going to be live in. It's like that was 5 hours ago, and there's no video, so you must be wrecked, and then just don't do it. You can kind of tell. It's quite amusing. Well, it's like 5 minutes, late night beer hangout, and 5 minutes long, or things like. Love it. It's great. You wake
Do you
up
know what I love when you go into a forest and you just start chewing on all the pine trees? That's pretty much what this is.
I like Geordie when he says one beer review and he's on for like 4 hours at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's good.
One beer review, 1.5 hours later. Still not. I do watch some of Geordie's just to see what frantic
it's all right. It's good
experience I'm going to get. But I love me wee Scotch pancake. Wee Scotch pancake.
Try and work out some shit here. Fucking hell.
This, to be honest, it's just getting better and better. This Arbor.
Yeah, they're a good brewery. They are good.
I don't believe I've ever had Pacific Sunrise.
If you want to join,
the hops.
If you want to join,
it's actually a requirement. No, but it does help.
No, but
unless if you're Tantan. He's like a baby. Baby's born.
Moustaches are acceptable. Don't mind. Well, you never know.
The only requirement is you have to have pubes.
Sorry, 2 pubes and beer. Sorry, good beer.
Or a Merlot is all right.
Just got out of bed almost 2 p.m. Josh, you lazy swine of a man.
So yeah, a good old Merlot is all right.
Did you mean Merlot or Merkin?
No, you got what I was. You're getting me now. It's just there's an undercurrent there. If you get it, you get it. It's like, I don't need to elaborate.
I've always got you, you fuckhead. That's why we're mates.
I'm just here for the cash.
Yeah,
don't mean
you just got to know. I'll pop on for a beer. Yeah, one great.
Yeah,
beer. This beer I have.
is that beer, Bob Rock?
It's not that fucking. You don't tell me you're going to have that velvet fucking thing again. Tell me I should get that, apparently. Bantered the fuck out of me on that.
It was like he fucking worked for the company. He was promoting the shit out of that bad boy.
Fucking hell, his memory's shit. He just said that. It was like going on for fucking hours.
He was a smash.
No, I'm joking, but yeah, from pure velvet, whatever. Oh my god, it was funny though. Made me chuckle. I've sent the link out to a few peeps, so.
So much for a short stream, brother. Just a cruisy one.
Well, it's only 5 hours.
Only.
So. Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Lucky I'm not on morning shift, or I'd start in 5 minutes. Fuck.
Yeah, you'd be dead.
It was for your own good, Luke, John. I made a man out of you. But, yeah, Tantan, you did. I always like when I know I can push certain boundaries. As a troll, I think it's always worth trying to get to that point first. So then going forward, you know where you stand.
Yeah. I think once people know you can they know you're joking, and that boundary is pushed a little bit further along the line.
I mean, to be honest, my mother still times me out for 5 minutes. So that's how. Shit.
Yeah.
I feel like the three of us would be hard to break. Like you could say pretty much anything you want. It's like free range. Like
No,
I couldn't give a fuck what people say to me.
No, but you know when it's meant and they're an arsehole and
yeah.
Who the fuck
But then when they are, I actually like it because I like that conflict and getting in their face.
But it's not a nasty banter, is it? Some people can be really fucking shitty, and it's like, fuck off, you know?
Yeah.
Even if I know you, and you can tell it's like meant. It's like, nah.
I mean, to be honest, I've just got over 2 weeks of shoulder with a bloke because he said Blackpool was quite pleasant. I mean, I've only come back because I got blocked.
Yes, still around. Yeah, welcome back, Sharp. How you doing?
Yep, Sharky, you can't still be at work, mate.
No, it must be nearly lunchtime.
He said earlier, "Oh, sorry, I'm at work," and I'm thinking,
It was
It's a
breakfast
Sunday.
time. He was on his breakfast, whatever.
breakfast, work,
I'm not
typical
even,
uni
I'm not even
people.
going to post that one. But, yeah.
That's a tasty. Yeah.
Am I nearly caught up yet? No. No. Crunch of crisps, but tasty as hell. He was on the crisps earlier, not long ago. He had his breakfast.
Yeah, he was on the
Some chips, as you'd call it in the States.
yeah, Sharky was on his Cheerio. Mind you, I will say Sharky has brewed a
breakfast cereal, isn't it?
fantastic looking Pilsner.
That's a breakfast cereal.
Yeah. Cheerio. Cheerio. But no, Sharky's brewed a awesome looking Pilsner.
Yeah, I remember that slightly. Fucking velvet stout.
Yeah, that velvet stout.
Fucking thing. Look, old times. It's like another Fidens drop at my local shop. You and your Fidens, between you and fucking Jamie. Jesus.
I'm a little Fidens boy.
I know, it's like, what the hell? Don't even need to ask what we're drinking. It's like,
And then you got this other fuckhead making fun of me. Tan.
But have you noticed that Tan won't get up beer? Have you noticed that though, Sam?
I don't know who this is. Who?
Tanner.
Oh, right, okay, I'll get you now.
Tanner.
What's going on?
No, I assumed, but I've not heard of being called that before. I was wondering, but
David Wilson is in a warm pub with beer. Sounds good. Sounds very
I'm
good.
behind on the chats. I'm just throwing them up on screen, trying to keep,
Yeah, Tanner's my little pet name.
Tanner and Josh have got the link, so. It's 7 o'clock, so I'm not going to be going crazy amounts of probably another hour. I need to just check my phone just see if
let's go for it.
Let's have a look at.
Look out! It's old Sammy Boy on a can.
Yeah.
Old Sammy Boy. Obviously, my just like waffles and maple syrup. Oh, cheers. Missed my opportunities there.
So I'm just catching up on that.
Peanut butter.
The liter hit of butter is like taking the piss out of me.
The bloody chat fire at the moment. It's just like I'm constantly, and I'm not even getting to the end of them. There's only 2 minutes ago.
Keep going, mate. You've only got 5. Just.
Oh, okay. Difficult trying to keep up, but I appreciate it. Yeah, nice
keep
one.
Going, mate. Keep going.
Yeah, have a good beer and in that nice warm pub. Lovely.
Yeah, how inviting does that sound? A warm pub with beer.
Well, yeah, but I mean, not to you at the moment, surely.
Ah, true. But yeah, if you're sitting in a cold fucking spot.
Yeah.
The ladder caught up with the shutters. Yeah, boy.
Just leave that there for a bit.
Just check out the like, subscribe and share. It's free. Yeah.
Play brew. Okay.
Play brew. Clock out. Sammy. New England IPA, 6.7%. Vic Secret, Galaxy, and Simcoe Cryo
Right.
is the hops. Let's go for it.
I can't remember if Big Secret's Australian or New Zealand. I definitely know Galaxy's Australian.
Australia.
I always think Victoria's Secrets is like a sex shop.
Victoria's
Yeah.
Secrets.
Lingerie.
You know what I mean? I always think Victoria's Secret's sex shop.
I got a feeling Big Secret might be. It's definitely Australian or Kiwi. I just can't remember.
Vic Secret. Is it? I could go and look. But
Vic Secret sounds like Ann Summers, just like
it's southern hemisphere. So. Frozen. Oh, that looks all right.
Yeah, boy.
Check out your Instagram.
Don't half finger Ed, as one wants to say. Yeah.
See you in a minute.
You've got the Borat accent going on. What's going on? I like you.
I like it. I love it a lot. Yeah.
My sister.
That's my Flemish Belgian accent coming through. Straight away, picking up the thing called.
Get some
kind of a pineapple with a dash of lime.
Get some hops in your knickers.
I'm already picking out. I'm picking out the hops in the aroma, so this is gonna be pretty bloody good. If I'm honest.
That's outrageous comment.
Can you name the hops without looking at the can?
It's pungent.
It's really pungent. It stings the nostrils.
It's a bit leafy.
That Simcoe comes through.
Cannabis.
Bang. Hit you full force in the teeth. Going to see a dentist.
Right.
Bitterness off the charts. It's a bit like a Westie. What
a shame.
So it's a mountain IPA.
Yeah. I mean, they do say it's a New England IPA, 6.7.
Right.
But the way the hops are working, it's much, much better than that.
It looks all right. A bit of bitterness with a haze. That's good. Bit of both.
Yeah. That's so
and
bad,
in-betweener, as I like to call them.
Yeah, on the fence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neutral, like Switzerland.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
The fence post IPA.
And
see Josh's call. What a
if anyone wants to know what class it's in, it's Hops and Dots. People don't know. Hops and Dots are a brewery.
So I just got that bit. Sorry.
Yeah, Hops and Dots are a brewery local to me, and it's all about promoting Braille as a language.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's cool.
Hence all the dots there in between the hops.
Mm-hmm.
This is it's a fantastic beer for this glass. It's just superb. Yeah. Cheers, folks.
Cheers.
Does it make you feel like a walking traffic cone? I
like these little reviews during this stream. It's very enjoyable.
I could be
that's what I want it to be.
Yeah. So. I'm going to go get another beer and I'll be up next.
I could be sat in Sydney in the harbour.
What a shame. It's going to be another West Coast.
But yeah, I could be in Australia, sat by a river drinking this quite easily. It is
They could
pretty
be.
good.
Would you like to be by a river or by the sea?
By a river, because normally sea air brings a little bit of saltiness with it.
Dead to me.
That's what she said.
I'm near the sea, so
Yeah. Give me the sea any day over the fucking rivers. The rivers are normally dirty.
Under the boardwalk,
I don't mind dirty, but
down by the sea. Yeah.
dirty under the
Yeah.
boardwalk. Yeah,
Pretty good. Pretty good.
there's a lot of shit underneath them.
Well, apparently
The only
there's in
thing
the
you got to worry about in the ocean here, though, is those fucking sharks.
Yeah, that could be a bit of a problem, really.
Mm.
They're sharp, them
bloody sharks.
fucking sharkies.
Craig, when you come to Australia, we're going to go diving in a cage with sharks.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah,
I'll do it.
I'll film you
Fuck yeah.
from the boat. I'll get an underwater camera. That'll do me.
Did you see the Carl Pilkington episode where they tried to make him do it and he was just fucking shitting himself the whole time?
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Sorry.
he was just comforting himself with cups of tea.
It's just ridiculous. I'll be on the beer. Fuck that.
I mean, to be honest with you, I think,
I'll punch you on the nose.
If I was in the ocean with the shark, I'd be like, right, the shark's going to pinpoint which part of the body it wants. And because I'm a fat lad, I'm thinking, actually, I'm pretty all right here. If it's a bit of a thigh or a bit of a wing, I'm all right.
Yeah,
I got
I wouldn't
plenty of it
wanna-
to go around
I wouldn't
if Mr. Sharky wants a little bit.
Cheers, Terry.
Rub me thighs and pretend I'm
Hope you're
a
keeping
bit of
well.
a shooting stars mascot.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We get sharks and whales near Blackpool. Sharks?
Blackpool? Where you would?
So you live near Blackpool then, do you? Okay.
They got nothing on ours, I betcha.
Yeah.
Agent X.
Are you sure they're
I'm
not
sorry.
whale? Are you sure they're not whale? There won't be whale sharks. There might be basking sharks.
Agent X, I'm sorry, but you can no longer call fellas sharks or whales. It's just not acceptable anymore.
Jeez.
That's all I'm saying.
It's always been a bucket list thing for me is to like swim with sharks. As
Lemless
fucked
beer
up
with
as
you.
it is, I really want to do it. Like Josh wanting to run with the bulls.
Great
That
white
That
Yeah, I'm
last beer,
sure,
what a great bloke.
great white sharks in Blackpool. Yeah.
No great white
Yeah, well,
sharks.
It's
a northern
fucking
problem.
bad. They're the bad ones.
No great white sharks.
Here he is.
Let's go, Jordy.
Yeah, you need to sort your echo out there. I'll just mute you for a
No
sec.
great white sharks. Yeah, it's a northern problem. Agent X.
You right now? Let me have a look.
Yes. Hello.
How you doing, man? You all right?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. How are you doing?
Yeah. What you got? What beer you got for us? Come on in.
He's got a Foster's on him.
Oh, I knew you was gonna fucking do it. You mongrel.
I had to.
Yeah, bloody Scottish mongrel.
I shouldn't have said nothing, should I? Go on then.
All right.
Hey, can you put the back of the can on the camera again? I just want to read what it said.
Velvet Stout.
Yep, go the back of the can where it had like the details of what it was. Yeah.
See that?
Oh, it's a little bit.
Full
Try go a bit
body.
clearer, dude.
Full bodied and grainy.
A full-bodied and creamy stout with rich dark chocolate and roasted coffee flavours, brewed exclusively for Asda Alcohol 5.3%.
Cool, dude.
Doom doom.
Craig's favourite beer, apparently.
Yeah, I've had it. So
Craig, have you had this actually?
yeah, you can shut up now. So
Hey, he's had it.
I'm joking. I might be joking though, just to
Yeah, Tam.
fucking shut you up.
Try it.
No, our Astor hasn't got it, so
Like the glass, dude. You got the old handle going. Good stuff.
the old dimple one. Yeah.
Yep. And it's
Where
like-
are you? You look like you're in a different spot, dude. You're in the shed or something.
You're in a pub.
No, I'm in my room. That's my bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it looks different.
I thought your bedroom was your other room. To be fair.
Yeah, that's my computer area is over there.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
It smells like coffee actually. It smells roast coffee, biscuity. Coffee with a bit of
I
chocolate in
might
there.
have to pick it up.
Sorry?
I might have to get it.
Yeah, man, definitely try it, honestly. The other two ones that they do are crap, but this is the decent one.
I've had some of their other irritations of them like years ago, and they've changed the name a few times. So I don't know if
Oh, right, I get you.
it's
Yeah,
a bit like you was drinking juice box was it last week or whatever it was.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
No, is it double Citra IPA? I think it was called.
Yeah, but it's been renamed for some reason.
Yeah, renamed. Yeah.
That's in the glass. You can see that perfectly.
Oh, that's all right. Go on,
Cheers,
then.
Craig, for having me. Cheers,
Yeah.
everyone.
No, you're welcome.
It's decent. It's decent. A good bit of flavour to it, a bit of roastiness to it. Hints of vanilla come through. Coffee, dark chocolate. Yeah, it's decent. It's decent. It is pretty thin though. It's not the thickest beer.
What was the ABV again? Was it? I can't remember what it said.
In the
5.3?
fives, I think.
5.3, I think. Yeah, 5.3.
Right.
5.3.
Yeah, it's just nice, steady session stout by the sounds.
A
Cool.
smasher.
Cheers.
Nice one. Nice one. Cheers. I'm just finishing up my my thing here. Look at that. It's even getting browner. Look at that. The bottom
Thanks.
of that. It's supposed to be a stout.
Jesus.
Looks like fucking liqueur.
It does. What is that?
There's a beer from a brewery called Tartarus Beers. They're out of Leeds.
All right.
It's a dark chocolate and coconut stout, believe it or not.
All right.
5.6.
Nice.
It's got a cracking label. Look at that.
It does, man. That's cool.
Yeah.
Nice, Craig. Nice, man.
It's
So I don't know
unreal because it's like solid black on the other side, and then you turn around, and you're like, boom.
Yeah. It's
Actually,
sort of
looks
like-
pretty nice.
Does
But
it
yeah.
have cocoa nibs in it, or like Dutch cocoa
It just
powder
says-
or something?
it just says dark chocolate. It doesn't elaborate.
Yeah, it has that vibe. Like sometimes where you overdo it with the chocolate.
Yeah. It's got wheat, oats, and lactose in it, and then the hops
Yeah.
are mosaic and sabro, as well as coconut added as well. So you'd
Yeah.
think with sabro, hops, and coconut, it's going to be like
Mm.
really like the lead kind of flavour with coconut, but it's actually not. It's more.
Yeah, I bet you they put fuck all like each in there.
I don't know what it says coconut added. I don't know what that means. There's different ways you can add coconut. Obviously,
Yeah,
if you do.
There's
have
like
flake coconut
there's
and-
like an extract, or there's like toasted coconut.
yeah, toasted. There's flaked, and it's definitely
Yeah.
not flaked. 'Cause
Mm.
If it's got
They,
oats in
like,
it, then
they
it'd be
would have
good.
put that in, and they would have put the sabro in, but I bet you it's just like a subtle sort of quantity.
It's subtle. It's more dark chocolate, but it's quite
Mm.
drying, like a cocoa powder thing going on. So, yeah,
Yeah.
but it's okay. I've just told you the review, so there you go. You don't need to watch it now. But yeah, it's
Who's
okay.
this
I
girl?
like it when it is subtle. Yeah.
I like you.
I like it a lot, yeah.
Sucky, I've got her.
Oh, sucky.
Josh, Velvet Stout better than any Australian brewery.
Oh, that's a bit cheeky, isn't it?
Ah, that's a
hold on,
good
Josh.
dig. I like it.
Josh, aren't you on your 1500th last craft beer?
Considering he was born and raised on the mean streets of Sydney, he's not very patriotic. He's got a shit attitude.
Yeah, but that's why he's got a black arm. In protest. He's
Fuck
Aboriginal raised. Weird.
What have you tried this?
It's a real shame that I have to go another West Coast IPA after this one. I'm really disappointed.
Yeah, boy.
Get a stout down you. Or a VB.
I've run out of VB, Geordie. I had too many with you, brother.
You drank a lot of that, didn't you? Well, you was like well on it.
Fuck yeah.
There you go, Tommy boy.
Because I got sick to death of going on streams and drinking all my decent craft beer. So I'm like, I need to get a smasher.
Call it small beer reviews and just review 12 plus Imperial Stouts. I'm all in for.
I could do that. But I wouldn't
Imperial Stouts.
I couldn't do them all the time. It'd be just like, my liver would be dead.
I changed my mind when I did a 13-hour live stream. I drank 30 10 plus Imperial Stouts.
Fucking hell, man.
I drank 30 of them. I was gone.
Yeah, it's pretty rare.
Tartarus are fantastic.
It's got that it's almost got that like that Mexican. I'm trying to think of the sort of.
They kind of take it off a mythical, so you've got to think of it about mythical creatures and
Medusa,
mythical gods and stuff like that. So you've got to look at it as.
Is it Medusa?
Yeah,
Medusa that has a snake.
Yeah.
I think it's Greek mythical kind of.
Yeah.
Or as that beer is Hecate's. So Hecate's
I couldn't pronounce it
properly. Greek goddess. Hecate.
I called it.
you guys on the TV. That's why I
called it. So I'm wrong.
I'm using my phone, but I've got you guys on the.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah, Hecate.
Yeah.
Have you got a kilt on, Geordie? What's going on there?
That's just my. That's just my trousers.
I'm glad he hasn't got.
What? He's gone.
I don't want to see.
Yeah, I just seen the tartan pattern, bro. Was this your pants?
I don't actually have a kilt.
He just got home from the shops in that. So.
Last beer.
Been to the shop.
You're drunk. You're drunk, man.
Now Jagman's entered the chat.
Jaggers the Shaggers.
You all
How
right,
you,
mate?
buddy?
How you doing?
You've changed your
How's
name.
that Velvet Stout, Geordie? Give us your characteristics. Come on.
Enjoyable. Hugely enjoyable. Pretty thin, though. It's like a stout for a summer's day, I guess. Roast malt, roast coffee. It's got dark chocolate in there. It's tasty, guys. It's got a bit of vanilla. I actually do like this stuff, to be honest with you. I buy it quite frequently.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not noticeable, is it?
It's your go-to session stout.
Yeah, I've got to get one. I might have to travel to get one just to.
Yeah, try it out, man.
When you get it, Craig, can you please send me one to Australia?
Yeah, I'll
send you one then. I'll send you.
He'll do it. There you go.
Yes. I'll give it a 3.8 out of 5.
Oh, it's not that good.
Yeah, there's better stouts, trust me. But this is still pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. I was on air, but I was pretty gutted. I just looked at the result. Like, you're joking.
See, with that being called red velvet, but it's a bit black, I'm getting like, black velvet kind of,
Black velvet.
Mississippi in the middle of a dry spell.
I've seen the film Blue Velvet.
Oh, Victoria. Yeah,
Blue
I'm
Velvet.
kind of getting the black velvet, kind of.
Who does that song? It's Dusty Springfield, isn't it?
It's someone.
Black velvet, if you please.
Don't know. I need to hear it sung properly, I guess.
Maybe get Sparkle to perform.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jugman. Your team lost.
No, you're all right.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not
Sorry,
that fucking
buddy.
bothered.
I bet you, if Jackman comes on here, I know what beer he's going to show up with. That Simona one. That's the one I've still not tried yet.
No,
Simona.
I reckon he'll have Faith by Northern Monk.
Oh,
Putty.
yeah.
He's got 4 cans of putty. He's got 4 cans of putty as Jugman. Get your wang out. Get your wang out.
That's what I called my stream on Friday.
Yeah, I know it was. I watched it all back. What a load of bollocks that was.
It was pretty bad.
Did you see Josh's last call? That's brutal. I love it.
What's he said?
He said, replace me with Jagman.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Jugman, to be honest, mate,
When
I've
I
had
see Josh, you're fucked.
Jugman, to be honest, mate, I've only had 9 craft beers this year, and 8 of them have come today. So, I mean, 9 in 22 days. Oh, Liam. Travelling Hebrew, is that Mr. Wilson? Yeah, Liam from Travelling Brews. I call him a Travelling Hebrew.
Travelling Hebrew.
I'll be back in a sec. Oh. Yeah,
I've got you guys on the phone, and I've got the fucking big TV showing us all.
I got you on the phone, and I got the big screen with gay porn. That's what you meant to say. With
Look, I told you that in confidence.
with Friday night cross dressers. Lima's a good lad. Yeah. Yes, Luke.
I'm just getting another beer, boys.
Only the 8. Yeah, gentlemen. Only the 8, buddy. This is a black velvet boy. Just trying to make it. Indeed, tan. That's the way to go, brother.
Black velvet, if you please. Anyway, guys, I'm going to jump out anyway. I'm going to go and get some more beer, and I'm going to go and get a Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Taco. Tell Craig I'll see him. In fact, I'll wait till Craig comes back on.
Sorry, if you need to go.
No worries then. I'll catch you guys soon, right?
Johnny, man.
Cheers, my yacht.
Goodbye. Cheers, my wee Scotch pancake.
Bye.
Would you know it? All by myself. I wanna be. Oh, here I am anyway, innit? So. Oh. The clock out was fantastic. Cheers, fellas, says Jackman. Mr. Wilson says, cheers, Geordie. Indeed. Jaggers, has Craig sent you the link? If he has, mate, just wait till he gets back and then jump up, pal. Get on here, Jack, man. Crack a beer on here, son. Me and you haven't been on live for quite some time. In fact, actually, the last time I fully cracked a beer on YouTube was, well, New Year's Eve. Me and Sharky, we did the Sierra Nevada rum quad. But before that, it was Boxing Day, where I only had 2 beers on Josh's channel, last beer. The same as Christmas Eve was 2 beers on Josh's channel. There was a theme there over Christmas for some reason. Let's see what I got. I don't want to touch the sour just for yet. Let's go for a Cortador. Sorry about that, folks. Cortador, por favor, which is a oatmeal milk stout.
Oh shit! Someone's left.
Brewed with specialty coffee and cacao nibs, 6.5%. I just love the can art on this. That last beer's got me jumping a bit, just with the bitterness on the end there.
I'm with you now, mate. Oh, let me just do that. I see Geordie left. Cheers, Geordie, for joining, man. If you're still. Oh,
Yeah.
it's colder outside of this room than in this room.
The bitterness on that last one was evil.
What you got there, by the way? Sorry, I missed that.
So this one is the Catada, por favor, oatmeal stout. It's a 6.5% brewed with specialty coffee and cacao nibs. It looks pretty fine in the glass, to be honest.
That's nice.
It really does look good. I'm going to try and fit. I've swallowed this up and give it a little bit of a. But I mean, the front of the can is. I mean, I just think that's fantastic. It's like a magician set. Kind of like the Fox and the Hound type thing. But straight away, we've got a 3-finger, kind of a khaki, kind of borderline chocolate head, light chocolate head. Straight away, fresh roasted coffee. Straight from cup to bean. No two ways about it. Cheers, Andy. Slight chocolatey notes. There's not much to play with. So kind of either they've kept it in with the taste, or that's about as good as it gets. Oh, a lovely mouthfeel. I've been quite good today with mouthfeels, actually, on the beers I've chosen. You get the sweet kind of roasted coffee note that hits the back of the throat instantly. Then you kind of draw the cocoa nib, which has got a little bit of bitterness to it. Mouthfeel is great. The head's kind of dissipated quite quick, but it is leaving a lovely bit of listen around the glass there. It's kind of got a bit of sweetness to it. So it's you're getting that bitterness, but you're getting the sweetness from the cacao nibs. Cacao! Cacao! But yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know where these are from. Strange. There you go. Strange Brewing. I've never ever heard of Strange Brewing before.
I've had a few, yeah. Don't know. The UK or? I'm not sure if I've heard of them or not. Maybe.
Well, apparently their Instagram is Strange Brewing without the G on the end.
Right. That's strange.
There you go. Fierce Beer. Aberdeen, UK.
Oh, Scottish. Yeah.
It's a Scottish, Spanish oatmeal milk stout.
Interesting. Huh. Well,
it's pretty good, to tell you the truth.
Cheers. Nice one.
Cheers, mate. Yeah.
I've just cracked open. I haven't reviewed it. I was going to do a side-by-side, but I've had it a while, so I'll just go and get another one. But it'll probably be my last beer until later. So Heathen, 7.2% hazy from Northern Monk. So this is a let's go. So yeah, I've reviewed this many times. Well, I think I've reviewed this once or twice. It used to be in 330 mils, back like 6-7 years ago, whenever. But they've changed the artwork up a little bit, so it's obviously quite an interesting looking label. It says juicy, hazy, tropical. Hops. Does it actually tell you? Some breweries tell you what's going on and others don't. This doesn't seem... let's have a look here. It's not going to give me any kind of proper info. Water, malted barley, gluten, which is gluten. Wheat is gluten. Oats is gluten. Hops and yeast. Doesn't tell you. 440ml can. I don't know what I paid for it. I bought it a while ago. It's got a Best Buy the 3rd of May of this year. So you get the the gist. Looks all right. Supermarket beer. Heard bits and bats about the supermarket versions aren't as good as independent or sourced from the brewery beers. I don't know how true that is, but didn't really produce much of a head there. Thin layer. I poured the beer right up to the top. So, as we were talking about earlier, sometimes because it's cold, you're not getting the full aroma kind of effect, if that makes sense. So, like citrusy, pale stone fruits kind of vibe. Maybe a slight bit of stewed onion. But yeah, tropical. Maybe a little bit of pineapple. Give it a try. Cheers. See even that lace in there. So yeah, straight up, kind of. It's reminding me of more of a kind of a breakfast orange kind of juice. Touch of mango. Yeah, getting a little bit of almost like a melon. It's got a melon kind of quality to it that kind of soothes out any kind of sharp edges when it comes to that citrusiness, if you know what I mean. Touch of pineapple, giving that a slight bit of bite that the melon isn't kind of quelling. Yeah, it's melon, but then there's also an overriding sense of grapefruit coming into play. It's all quite mellow. There's nothing really kind of standing out. You're getting bits and bats of different flavours with each mouthful kind of thing, but all quite low key. As I say, the body is 7.2. For me, I'm pitching the body's round medium, nothing crazy. There is a little bit of more of a kind of a fruit presence. It gives that body that is generally a medium a little bit more. Maybe the alcohol thing, but the alcohol thing isn't coming through. It's not too bad. It just it's not one of them hopping kind of beers that you get with this style. The New England hazy kind of thing. It's not one of them absolute wow, ball breaker kind of things. But considering you have to, you're paying. I can't even remember what I paid for it. Maybe £3 for a can in a supermarket. I think I got this in Morrison's back in like maybe November or something, with plans to do a side-by-side with a bottle shop or a brewery bought version just to see if there's any differences. But it's okay. I think I've had better of this in the past. Yeah, I mean it's fine. But yeah, a lot more kind of beers like this that are a lot more kind of accessible to if you're getting into craft beer and stuff like that. This is not overly bitter, which is kind of one of them more appealing kind of things if you're new or you got a younger palate with these kind of beers. The low bitterness is a lot more approachable. Maybe the £3 price point might put some people off, or the ABV, because it can be quite frightening if you see a 7.2% beer if you're not used to it, from your regular lagers and stuff. But give it a try. Just give it a punt. See what happens. You never know. Could lead you on to better things. That's the way I look at these sort of beers. But yeah, overall, yeah, decent. But yeah. And if you're on a budget as well, there's also that element as well with the way things are. Yeah, pick it up, give it a try.
What's it cost a can, dude?
I think it was about £3, but it's just like something in that ballpark. For a 440, 7.2. But again, it's supermarket version, so
yeah,
sometimes there is a difference I find with supermarket versions the more kind of as I said, accessing it from a brewery or independent bottle shop. I don't know if it's a different recipe or less amounts of hops and stuff. I don't know. It's probably not. But it's just I'm always curious.
See, I can get quite boggy-minded when it comes to supermarket beers because I try not to drink supermarket beers, but it's quite hard sometimes when it's a vocation. They bring out a beer and then 2 or 3 weeks later it's in the supermarket. It's kind of like, well, I've paid over the odds there when you kind of knew you were going to do it cheap in the supermarket. So I suppose it's one of those things. But I'd definitely try it. Even though it's a now classed as a supermarket beer.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it never was. I mean, I reviewed it, as I say, once, certainly once, maybe twice. I've had the double heaving before. I reviewed that in the 330. I'm going back like in my thin years, thinner years. That was a good 7 years ago. Which obviously not. I mean, they still do 330s, but yeah, I've had double heaving before, and I thought that was. But as a younger palate, it was a long time ago. Beer's moved on quite a lot from them sort of days. Certainly, your palate has, but I thought that was outrageously good back then. It's like when new things are new, it's like,
Yeah.
Now it takes something really kind of crazy to get you on that.
I mean, obviously, like I'm the northern monkey of the UK beer scene. I don't know if there's many more people more northern than I am in England, especially because Scotland get their own different beers and whatever.
Possibly Greg Bowman.
I was going to say Bowman.
Well, Bowman's on about the same line as me.
Well, I know he's Carlisle, so
yeah, it's just over the Pennine, like kind of in a direct line.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of the like Northern Monk. It's one of the reasons why I don't buy many Northern Monk or Brew York, to be honest. I kind of find both of them to be quite the same.
I don't mind Brew. They're okay.
Brew York's Dimension Stouts.
Their dark beers are better than their pales. I'm not keen on their pales much.
Yeah.
Like the West Coast, is it Eagle? And I've been to the tap room. Well, not the new one, but the OG site of the brewery. I went there in 2018. This is right next to the stream and stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, but they're like Tom Coco series of Tom Coco on Cast is like very good. Things like that.
I went to Brew York last maybe August, September. I think it was maybe the 1st or 2nd of September. And I went there and I was kind of underwhelmed with what they had on their menu.
Right.
Like kind of on the drinks side of thing. I was kind of like, really? Is that all you have? All right. I didn't travel 200-300 miles away, but I kind of thought, well, anybody visiting here now would just think, well, I can get this at half the price in the supermarket. And that's kind of how that experience left me, in a way. And I wouldn't mind. I like the Brew York lads, but it's kind of don't follow others, do your own path. That type of thing.
Like me, bro. Be a wolf, don't be a sheep.
Yeah. I mean, Brew York ads. I mean, I've had some of the phenomenal stouts, especially the Dimension stouts that they've had. And some of them, well, some. One of the Naga Chili stout that I had on Boxing Day at 7 o'clock in the morning, as I remember. That was phenomenal. But you would never ever see that in a supermarket because it's too strong. 13%. I don't think I've ever seen a 13% beer in a supermarket.
I had the Vocation chocolate mint stout. I think that's 12.
Mm.
I think it was like £4, which for a 330 supermarket beer at 12%, not bad.
How was that? Was it good?
I enjoyed it. I didn't review it. I just drunk it on the stream, and I was like, "Oh, that's good." I don't know if it might still be around. I don't know. There's a few reviews floating around out there, but
See, I'd love that. Like, I love chocolate and mint.
Jagman, check your Instagram if you're there.
Yeah, I sent you a message on Instagram as well, Jaggers.
Yeah, there you
Can
go.
I do a quick review of my beer? Because I
Go for
cracked
it.
one around the same time as you.
No, go for it. That's what it's all about.
So this is Dreaming of Green, which is like the West Coast series from Range.
Sounds
out of
like sounds like another half type.
Yeah, doesn't it? And this is the Citra variant. Even the can artwork, something about it reminds me of other half as well. In the glass, it looks fucking awesome, clean and clear.
Really clear. Really clear.
Yeah, it's clear as day.
The
head's dissipated a bit, but I did pour it a fair while ago.
Looks like a lager without the carbonation, or a cider.
Proper glassware.
Or a cider.
It kind of looks crisp, refreshing, and quite light.
Flat. Looks flat.
Nah, it's just been sitting for a while.
Nah,
it was actually pretty carbonated when I first poured it.
I don't want to interrupt you. Sorry, carry on.
It's like massive, like orange and tangerine. It's got that sort of marmalade-y thing going on. Apricot. Little hint of pine, but it's more sort of grassy and earthy. And floral. Not really. You don't really get that herbal characteristic. It's more floral, like that sort of like a wet flower sort of thing. It's got like
you've always been a wet flannel, son.
You can tell it's got a hint of sweetness.
I'm going to replace him in a minute. From a wet flower to get Josh on. So I'm joking.
As far as the malts go, it seems like it's fairly subtle. There's like a slight hint of caramel, but it seems more biscuity. More like it's very light in the malt base.
Here he comes.
Let's go a taste. Yeah, it's way more piney on the taste.
It looks more filtered almost.
Yeah. It's like I didn't get that smell of pine at all on the aroma. Like maybe just a subtle hint, but in flavour it's real piney.
It's weird how that works with some beers. It marries with the aroma, and then other beers don't, and then bang.
The good thing is you don't normally get a lot of pine from Citra.
Yeah, you got pine cones up your nose.
It's definitely earthy though. Like you get that sort of like dirty, slight dank, musty sort of quality.
Yeah, I got you. Is it bitter?
Yeah. Nah, it's actually really nice. Sort of like a combination of like, I'd say like orange apricot sort of marmalade with like that piney and earth. And then, you got like dankness and bitterness on the finish.
Is it sticky like on the palate?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, sticky resin.
Yeah. Nice.
Nah, it's good.
And
cheers,
you want that rasping bitterness as well, don't you?
Yeah, for sure.
You know, that builds. You drink more, and it's getting bitter and more bitter, and it just builds. And that's West Coast. These new modern day West Coast, they're not. I mean, it's the closest.
We're pretty spoilt for Westies in Australia. I think most breweries do it.
Yeah, you've drunk about 10 today. So
yeah, most breweries do a pretty good job.
Yeah.
I think it's something to do with our climate, like our water quality, and like our access to hops and stuff.
I just feel that certainly the West Coast I've not had them all. Perhaps there is one or two out there that a lot of them are very kind of a muchness. They're very similar, each one well brewed. They're tasty, but they're not horrible. They're nice, but they're not that real jammy, jelly kind of what we've been discussing during the stream. That sappiness, sticky, piney, dank, kind of brutal bitterness.
So the only thing I wish this had more of that sort of sweet caramel toffee sort of backbone, and then it would be epic.
I love them beers.
Everything else about it is fucking awesome, and I'm amazed because it's only Citra, like it's one hop.
Oh, it's a single hop, right? Okay.
Yeah, so that's what's amazing about.
Yeah, no, I mean,
that last one, dude. That last one I had, that was fucking bee's knees.
Yeah, that looked good. How you doing, Cobtree? Good evening, sir. Hope you're keeping well. Supporting Songbird IPA, North Brewing Co. from Songbird IPA. Huh.
Yeah.
There's a brewery in the States called Songbird, but they're more of a kind of like mixed fermentation kind of brewery. North Brewing, Sainsbury's at the moment, really not bad for £3.50. Timberland Madness beers and Time beers, another level though. Well, Time Tide, I mean they're my neck of the woods, so I think they're very good. I'm not even being biased. I do think that Time Tide and Flock are very underrated for my neck of the woods, but
all I would say is North Brewing, even though they've been hit and miss, are kind of coming into their own. So they released the American Brown Ale, which I think is one of the best brown ales I've tasted in a long time.
Right.
And Rob from Hop Scene also reviewed it on his channel. And he said this is one of the best brown ales he's ever had as well. So they're kind of going in the right direction. It's just taking a little bit of time.
Yeah, it's good. You
good speak with your beers.
Work there, man. Nice.
They've been sort of heavy hitter Westies. Like I sort of expected most of them to be good. So
yeah, Sam, I hope you got photos and you can do.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they're all going on Insta.
I don't want you to crack open all your good stuff and
they're all going on Insta. I've taken photos of everyone.
Oh, nice one. Yeah, good.
Funny enough, I took no photos at all of any of the beers, and
so doesn't matter.
I haven't drank for 21.
Oh, is that me or him?
That's him.
Yeah. Well, he's frozen.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
No. It just went. It paused briefly there.
Yeah, I blanked. My tablet was saying, "I'm sick of listening to you, Lukey boy. You've been here for 3 hours. Come on, son, pull yourself together."
You deserve it, man. You've been working your nuts off all week or whatever, and not having a beer for a while. So
I was working the day. I'd done 8.5 hours before 4 p.m.
Wow. So you need to balance it up a little bit.
And I haven't been too good health-wise. Funny enough, before today, I only had 9 beers since the 16th of December.
Right.
So
fair. Yeah. I haven't. So
I mean, maybe that's why everything's tasting so good. Maybe my palate is kind of refreshed itself.
It does after. I mean, I had that on Friday. First beer in after 2 weeks was putty. It's like bosh, you know. So that was, which was the review. I posted it straight away and blah blah blah.
I mean, on some of them, I can still taste codeine, naproxen, omizapine, the medication tablet. But yeah, you know, I never thought I would have a break, like unintentionally, from drinking.
Well,
I always thought it'd be like, you know, if I want to get healthy or whatever. But
exactly.
I never thought.
Well, the reason I had a break was like I got so drunk on that Friday. I'm like, I was hurting, and that was some kind of stupidity that whatever. And session imperial stouts is probably not a good thing, really. And I felt rough for about 3 days after, and like it wiped out the weekend until about Tuesday. And I'm like, I'm having a break. And
yeah, I mean, I never thought it'd be forced upon me medically.
Right, yeah, well, I'm expecting something at some point, but whatever.
My for those that don't know, because I know I've had loads of messages. I haven't got around to them all.
You don't have
Apologies.
you don't have to talk on air about it, man. You know that.
No. So my it's not beer related with the pancreas. It's carbohydrates. So
Okay.
I thought I was I took on a new diet, having lentils, quinoa, couscous, bulgur wheat, this, that, the other. And it turns out
like an intolerance somewhere, or
so it turns out my pancreas took that as, let's just store a hell of a lot of sugar.
right.
Which it shouldn't really do. It's there to kind of fill it out and not. So you normally find people with diabetes, pancreas creates sugar for them.
Yeah, I got you.
I do not have the diabetic gene, so no matter what I drink, eat, it doesn't really matter. I can never ever get diabetes. So it was kind of strange why, from the beginning of lockdown to now, I put on 18 stone of weight.
Yeah,
which is something like 120 odd pound.
That's a bit.
Yeah, and I kept going to the hospital, and the GPs were like, "It must be something you're eating," and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, "Oh, sick! I'm eating bulgur wheat. What do you want me to do?"
Yeah.
And it's only come about because a new study has gone. See, anything with carbohydrates, it's not a fat store; it's a sugar store. So I've lost 5 stone since just before Christmas. I am now 36 stone.
Fair play. You're going the right way then. Is that just not through drinking beer, or?
No. I've had to only eat. It's weird. I was eating lentils and all, and they were like, "You shouldn't eat that." Lentils and whole wheat rice. That was it.
Yeah,
so for the last 3 weeks, the only thing I've been allowed to eat is
it's starch, isn't it? It's like rice, pasta, bread.
Yeah. Well, I was going 3 or 4 days without eating anything. I just physically could not.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
The tablet I was on, so
that's not good for you.
No, but they were just like, "It's okay. Your pancreas has now re-kickstarted what it should be doing."
Right.
I was like, "Thank God for that." So like, now you can have a few beers. Don't overdo it.
Yeah. Well,
I'm like,
okay.
I'm all on board, son.
Yeah, but
boy.
you can then always have like a 5 days off now or whatever, and just
Oh
stabilise.
yeah, I mean, I won't drink now till Thursday. I'll have a couple
Yeah.
of pints on Thursday, then
That's the same with me.
whatever over the weekend.
I've got a couple of reviews that will keep me going until next Friday. I'll post one like maybe tomorrow, one Wednesday, and then do a stream on Friday and do a few more
I've
reviews.
got 5 beers coming out next week for 5 days, Monday to Friday. I've already done their reviews.
Yeah, I'm looking at posting every other day. That's what I've got kind of, and then have breaks in between.
You know,
It ticks it over, but you can still get your breaks, and but it still keeps a bit of content going if you want to watch or whatever.
I'm pretty happy, but after so in 40 days of only having 9 beers, it's amazing how 5-10% beers will hit you so hard in the gob. It's unbelievable.
But it will do if your tolerance drops, and then it's just like you turn into a lightweight. It just
Absolutely.
you're you keep pausing. I don't know what's going on. It's probably StreamYard.
It's probably just me, to be honest, mate. It might just be me physically. I haven't done that much action in about 3 weeks.
All right. Well. Yeah. Well.
A bit like Sam, that looks a little bit lost in the wilderness.
He's all right. Oh, I got your story.
He looks all right because he ain't speaking.
I just got that fucking pun. I think it's a culture thing.
Northern culture, baby.
Was it mountain culture, isn't it?
Yeah,
Fuck
boy.
mountain culture. Fuck mountain culture.
All you fuckheads who pay out on them when you drink them, you'll be like, this is liquid gold.
You hope
One
so.
little whatever.
You hope so.
You don't pay out on them, Craig, so I'm happy to share them with you.
We'll see. We'll see. But it'd be nice just to see, that some of the levels.
Is it time for an Amity brew?
Go on then. Do your worst.
So
I've really enjoyed the whole review part of the show. It's been great.
Amity Brew Co. This is the Cinnabon Bessie, which is a cinnamon milk stout coming out 4.5%.
Sounds
You're
like
a Bessie.
A Yorkshire pudding review.
You're a Bessie boy. Yeah, boy. 4.5% Cinnabon. If nobody knows what that is, it's just a cinnamon lace bun with a cherry on top. Sometimes you get icing, sometimes you don't.
Sometimes you don't get that icing. Sometimes you do.
Sometimes you don't, sometimes you don't. Depends on where you are in the world.
Pop that cherry.
I'll pour it first and I'll find out what ABV it is, because as a rookie, I forgot to look at
Go for rookie.
What an
as a
amateur.
rookie, an amateur.
Nice mountain culture glass you got there.
Well, the northern.
Culture boy. Yeah, it's a 4.5%. Bitch,
Is that a beer 52 jobby? I'm guessing that's via David Wilson in the chat. Hope you're having a nice pint. Why are you watching us in a pub? Can you hear us?
Yeah. Mr. Wilson, I've currently got, because I haven't been drinking since mid-December, I've got like 3 boxes of beer 52.
Shit.
To review. But anyway, it looks pretty good in the glass. Jet black. Actually, as I raise it up, there's a little bit of a red tinge. A bit like a bit of tinge in the minge, that type of thing.
Say that again. Say that again.
A little bit of tinge in the minge.
Okay. That's what I thought you said.
Yeah. Two finger.
Two
Cocky.
finger. Sorry.
Good
Two
answer,
finger.
Dave. Good answer.
Two
Two
finger.
finger.
Hinge in the minge. Yeah. Right.
In the ginger, the ginge.
Dave just responded to your comment, Craig, and it was perfect.
With a loose white head.
Oh, cheers, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. You know that. We'll catch up this year, hopefully.
I'm getting pastry, but I'm not getting any cinnamon.
Huh.
So I get the doughy, kind of baked, a little bit of burnt dough. I'm not picking up any cinnamon whatsoever. So
that's a bit of a shame.
Good folks. Let's go in for the test.
Yeah, hopefully it's on the taste.
It tastes more like a iced finger than a cinnamon bun. There's a little bit. It's kind of subtle with cinnamon.
Okay.
There's no cherry on top, so it's no Danish pastry.
Is it savoury on the flavour, or is it just sweet, or?
It's a balance between the two. So you get the savoury from the doughiness.
Yeah.
But you get a little bit of sweetness from the cinnamon. That's just creeping in. Now a big hit of cinnamon on the second mouthful. As a cinnamon, that's not too bad. Although I do prefer iced Danish pastries to
pastry stouts.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Probably only English folk will know what that means. It's not too bad, to be honest. Amity Brew. I'd probably give it as a rating.
Oh, fucking hell. This is the first rating today, I think.
It's 3.65.
Oh, okay.
Which is up there. The mouthfeel is a little bit lackluster. Other than that, it's pretty good. Flavour's on point. Although it's not iced. Because there's northern folk like a little bit more sugar in our diet. It's all to do with hibernation. Don't you worry. Yeah, not too bad. Cheers, folks.
Cheers, Luke. Nice one. That's awesome. A few more comments. Tidied the comments up a bit. So yeah, Cobtree, cheers, man. He said he's had a day of Muddy Waters, hoppy American brown ale over New Year. Left it till last in the fridge, but it was lovely. Well worth a try. Something a bit different. Yeah, exactly. You don't see, as we were talking about earlier, you don't see too many brown ales, but they seem to be a little bit more numerous than they were maybe a year or two ago. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's decent, nice. I don't know what Sim reference to. Well, probably not the brown ale, but yeah. David Wilson saying, "Hi Craig, if you're in London, I want to go out." Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, my daughter's. It'll probably be after the 10th of February. That kind of following weekend, I might be in London. Whether I stay in London for the week or not, I don't know, but we'll see what happens. But February, I'll probably be in London at some point. But I'll message you.
Sam, if you don't know, Mr. Wilson is kind of a well-groomed beer man. If that gives you any...
David Wilson is a lovely chap.
He is. Oh, he's awesome, Mr. Wilson, but he's a very well-groomed beer man.
Spent some quality time with him.
When you say well groomed, what do you mean?
His beard,
He's got a decent beard.
he looks like Santa for the millionaires.
Ah, cool.
How we doing, boys?
How you doing, mate? You're all right.
Oh, Jaggers the Shaggers.
Not-
Oh, Jaggers the Shaggers.
Let me guess. Northern Monk Faith.
No, do you know what? I'm on the old.
Right, you've got to do a review. Just saying. Right.
Yeah, we're all been doing reviews tonight.
So it's
Come
your
on.
turn. Your turn.
Brew by numbers.
Go for it.
66.
Yeah.
Table beer.
Right,
Love
go on then.
Six.
Right,
You almost
Right,
dropped
what's
from
it?
the 60,
come on,
don't
do a review. None of this bullshit. Come on.
Fresh, light.
No bollocks. What does it smell like?
Gets me going in the,
I don't want to fucking know. What does it smell like?
Do you know what? It's a bit lemony.
Right. No. Don't smell it.
It's a bit lemony, I tell you.
Yeah.
Body's a bit weak, though, isn't it? Look,
I still want to know what it smells like.
I'm just getting overriding lemon.
Right, go on. Go for the taste then. Fucking hell.
Do you know what? That's fucking lovely.
Yeah.
What does it taste like? Is it lemon? Is it orange? Is it mandarin? Is it satsuma? Is it?
Do you know what?
You've got to get the script, Jag, man.
It tastes fucking good.
You. Okay. It was all right. It's the first beer review that. Come on. What you got? Come on.
Do you
Think
know what?
about
I'm
it.
not getting much. I'm getting a bit of lemon.
Fucking hell.
On the smell and on the taste, it's just it's a lemon meringue.
Right. See, that's something.
You know, we're talking lemon meringue.
So is it savoury then? Is it sweet, savoury? Is it, don't read the fucking notes.
No, I'm just I think it's only 3% this one.
Right.
Is it sweet? Is it savoury? Is it like a floor cleaning product?
Oh, it's
You weren't
sweet.
expecting this, were you?
It's Luke, it's sweet, just like me.
Bullshit.
I just,
You ain't sweet.
I just fucking give up on that one. Still, that's good though. It's a start.
Had a go. You know what I mean? It's all about having a go.
Indeed. I had that, but I enjoyed it for a table beer. It's decent.
Yeah, it's a good beer.
I can't believe you still got any left. Did you find them somewhere tucked down below?
No, I put another order in and they was doing
another order.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I think I've got another 6. So it's all right.
So his garage count has gone from 1,012 to 1,020.
Oh, that's ridiculous, my
You should
beer.
set up a bottle shop. You got the stock.
Yeah, it really has moved on, Craig, from when you last visited, buddy. It's
Moved on.
it's
that
mad.
mean?
It's
bad
mad.
now.
It's mad. I've got 2 boxes from Trembling Madness. I've not even opened at all at the minute.
You're
It's
just
mad.
You're just not right.
He's
really.
going to call it Beer Gorilla, but it's going to be spelt B-I-E-R. Beer Gorilla.
So Jake, man, I'm looking at February.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
I'm just trying to work out Friday.
Here we go. Josh is still
Funny
on
enough,
his rant.
Jackman. Funny enough, I'm looking at February, dude.
Sounds good, man.
So
Sounds
me,
good.
you, and the boss.
Who's that?
Me meet up. You bellend.
What in Northampton or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm in half terms in February, so it'll be Friday the 10th is her last day, but she's busy that night, so it's either the first weekend or the following weekend. That's what I'm looking at.
I'm catching trains up and down left, right, centre.
Oh, right.
Coventry, London, Plymouth.
So it won't be
Edinburgh.
weekend. It won't be a weekend then, will it?
Sydney, Melbourne.
It won't be weekend. It won't be a weekend then. You're probably talking more midweek, aren't you? I'd assume. I don't know.
Oh no, I'm travelling all over. I'm in Coventry for a little bit over the weekend, but I'm Coventry, Northampton's not far.
I know a few girls in Coventry.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I've met them, Jackman. And to be honest, I debate whether one or two of them are actually women.
Town, he has. Yeah.
I'm debating whether or not one or two of them are actually women. To be honest,
You never know these days.
Well, doesn't matter.
Each their own, isn't it? As we say these days. Each their own.
60% of males have a ladyboy story.
Yeah, I'm in that 40% bracket.
Cheers, Emery. Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're good.
Just saying. I'm a little bit behind on the comments again, so apologies.
catch up, Craig. Go on, Craig. Catch up, mate.
Just going to blast them. Felt Cinnamon was a bit subdued in that one, which is the beer you're on, Luke.
Totally miss Wilson.
Works out good price instead of buying the subscription or individual supermarket. I don't know what that in reference to. Maybe, I don't know. Probably beer 52, I guess. Yeah, cheers, man. Nice one. I'm going to be wrapping this up in about 20 minutes or so. Got to go up to the station, get my daughter.
Yeah, no worries.
But what I will be starting up another stream probably about 10ish, if anyone's around.
Sounds good, man.
Get her to sleep and then I can have a couple more and then that'll be it. So it won't be.
Or
It'll be
you
like
may just leave me, Sam, and Jackman.
No, I'm just saying.
Let loose.
I could leave it, and then I could be in the comments if you're fine with it.
Be in the comments. You bastards! You river, Joe boys.
No, I trust you.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
This is nice here.
I know it's a bit weird, but yeah, no, I do. I just yeah. So I could just let it run, and then I could join like an hour later or so. But pistachio nuts.
I mean, Steve Sam starting up alive.
Who?
Jackman.
Emery.
Hi, Jagman. There we go. Just
How you doing, boys? How you doing, boys?
But it's nice to do an actual beer stream rather than just talk about.
My look is more tramp.
You over, Mr. Wilson.
I need to meet this Dave. He seems like a good bloke.
He is.
He's a very posh tramp.
ABV Jagman. There you go. That was your review. See,
Yeah.
You did say it, I think.
Yeah, I think it's only 3% or something. This one.
Yeah, it's
I've
something to calm me down, mate. Right.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I've been drinking Madry all day.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I went to the one of a different pub with the lads, and if you
get
this thing, you got a free beer.
I was on 6 pints of London Pride yesterday.
Not bad.
But it was tasting good. It was fresh. It was £3 a pint.
Jagman, I was drinking Side Project, brother. They're one of the best breweries in the world.
Nice. You enjoy it?
On the side.
Fucking oath. All those American cunts, they all fucking talk their shit up, and they can't even get their own.
I'm trying to keep
Here I am drinking it in Australia.
I'm going to try and keep it that way for my live streams from now on. It's going to be, let's talk about what you're drinking.
Yeah.
Try and describe it. And that's the way I want.
Tonight's streams, but I loved it tonight. It's been cool crossing to everyone, just seeing what their thoughts are on there.
If you're not used to it, just do your best. And...
Yeah.
Hey, Jake, man.
Yeah, man. You just got to give it a go, ain't you? It's a lemon meringue.
As this bad boy's warmed, it's like this is what I get from it. If you go into like a nursery and you've got all fresh flowers there, and they've got that mist spray of water going onto the flowers. That's what it's like.
There you go.
Like
Look,
wet floral sort of quality.
nice.
And it's like bitter as fuck, and the pines come out as well.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
There you are. So there you go. Jackman beer reviews, Sam beer reviews. So. Yeah. Get your stuff. Oh, we've got another beer. Fucking here we go. Another review.
I tell you, once old Luke's popped, he can't stop. Can he? Go on, lad?
It's like fucking Pringles.
Paul Diastra Brewery, 4.2. Pilsner.
Right.
See? Bye.
It's like an Australian abbreviation of
Adastra.
Pilsner. Pilsner.
Adastra Brewery, 4.2%. I
It sounds
expect
like
this to be probably clean Pilsner-esque.
It sounds like a Braille beer review so far.
Kind of a... No, I expect this to be a bit like a Sharky's homebrew,
Oh, okay.
to be honest.
What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Shit or
No. Very light, very crisp, a bit refreshing. As with home brews, a little bit carbonated, a little bit fizzy on the end.
yeah, take notes, Jack, man.
And kind of what I mean by Sharky homebrew. As you can already tell, there's a carbonation, hence the size of the head.
But the beer's
It
quite
is clear. It is quite loose, just on the top of the head.
Get loose, get loose.
Get loose around the hoose with the moose.
Footloose. What a great 80s film.
It is actually, Craig. I like that one.
Go on.
Either way, I'm getting more of a German Pilsner than a Czech Pilsner. Czech Pilsner's got a specific aroma to it.
Jack, man.
This is more German.
And you, Henry. And you, mate.
More hoppy.
Nose.
More hoppy, bro. Is that what you're getting? A little bit more bitter.
A slight dankness. Normally, German Pilsners come across a bit more skunky, or as they like to call it, dank. Very light, very lager-esque as a Pilsner. That's how I know I would describe it, a lager-esque.
What would you say malty, like as far as the malt base goes? Is it like bready, biscuity?
Very light, kind of a more like a shortbread biscuit. So it's kind of like a Scottish in-betweener, bread and biscuit.
I like the in-between.
Cool, mate.
And it's not full. It's just kind of tantalising just on the palate there.
It's going to be done, this beer, by the end of the beer review.
There's a sweetness. The malt feel is great.
Jack, man, fuck up.
Yeah, that to be honest, as an Astra beer is pretty flippin' fine. Hence, I've almost drunk it.
Bye-bye.
But it's kind of less Czech Pilsner, more German Pilsner lager. So you're not getting any further carbonation past that lager, if that makes any sense.
No.
No, he's
No, that's cool.
But yeah, cheers, folks.
Cheers. And
Yeah.
shit, we got Jake.
I was going to say, did I just hear someone else join? Who's this guy?
I'm back, bitches.
Are you only lag because the Tory joined?
I'm going to go in for a Jimmy, but I'll hand the floor to you, Jake, while you describe what you're drinking.
Oh, well, I'm going to be on this the whole time you're going for a piss, but
Absolutely.
Take your time, Jay. Take your time.
Argentinian rubbish.
I'll be back in about half an hour.
Yeah. I broke out the Argentinian lager. I presume it's pronounced Quilmes, but I don't know. It's 4.9%, sort of just standard macro fodder, really, and it is unfortunately quite a bit metallic. I did a quick review of it, and I said it tasted like sweet corn and a bag of 2p pieces.
So it's a bit like Terminator thrusting his cocktail you got.
Oh yeah, I could have said that as well. I chose not to go with that analogy.
No, I get it.
But it's not. But on the other hand, it's not a drain pour either. It's just perfectly drink. It's almost what you expect from like a macro lager. It is just a bit on the metallic side, but it's serviceable. It goes down the hatch.
Does the job.
Yeah, I mean this expires in like 2 months, so I don't know if it's the freshest version of this that you're ever going to get, but they probably hang on to it for a bit anyway, don't they? They probably don't release it at like peak freshness.
Yeah, I'm the same, dude. I've always thought, how do you pronounce it? Is it Quilmes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always just do it with a vaguely sort of stereotypical accent. Like Quilmes.
Like you're Messi.
Yeah.
The greatest player of all time.
Well, I brought this on Trembling Madness because I thought it was obviously while the World Cup was going on, and I was
I'll be back in a minute. I'm a bit constipated.
Oh fucking hell! Don't do it to me, man. Take me off. Put Jagman on. Jagman's much better looking.
Did you see my brilliant beer review? It was hilarious.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, it was very lemony.
Yeah,
Or was it lemony? Hoppy.
That's it. Lemon meringue was the most sophisticated word.
Oh, there you go. He's got a load of bullshit better like the rest of us do.
Yeah.
Exactly. You'll learn. You'll start reviewing beer soon, Jackman. The amount you've got in your fucking.
I reckon it's on the horizon. I've got a few to review.
Yeah, well, you got to do some Imperial Stouts. That'd be great.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah. I'll be dancing there.
You on Imperial Stouts? You'd be fucking. Oh, dear me. Do one of them videos and put it on your
Yeah.
on your dating sites. God.
Instead of the word lemon, he'll use the word boozy.
Boozy. It's tasty.
It's boozy.
It's very stouty.
Yes.
It's stout like.
It's very impy.
Yeah. All these words that. Damn, I've got to get that.
I kind of like how Jake passed it over to Jackman there, even though Jackman's like.
Oh, it's definitely a segue. Yeah.
20 years.
So, how are you finding your beer, Jake? Is it good?
Yeah, no, not really. It's typical.
It's not champion. It's not champion.
It's not World Cup winner worthy.
It's no Lionel Messi of the beer world.
No. More like Lionel Richie, I think.
Lionel Richie. Very good.
Well, Jake could be dancing on the ceiling. Yeah.
Yeah.
All night long.
Yeah, he's still looking. Yeah.
The thing is, that's the only other Lionel. I should say like Lionel Blair or someone, because like
Lionel Blair.
Lionel Richie's a legend.
Yeah, he
I know, I
is.
do like Lionel. I do like
He's
him.
actually pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's the only other Lionel I could think of.
Wow. I could no.
Well, while you all find out about your line or you did or real, I'm off for Jimmy Rill.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just
Tommy
gonna,
Tank.
You know it. He's definitely going for a Tommy.
How do you run to Tommy Tank, Tommy? Come on. Tommy Tank.
So you were going a fair few hours now, coming up to 7 hours.
Good
Still
going,
going strong.
I was only going to jump on for an hour or two.
It's how it
Fuck.
starts, isn't it?
Mm. I've had like 5 hyped West Coasts. It's been nuts.
I can't even mute myself on here.
What a shame.
It's not that. It's not on this one. You.
Convict. Come on.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
Is there any echo? Is there any echo? That's what I'm just.
Not really. You can hear a faint rumbling in the
Yeah,
background, but not an
that's
echo.
right.
Yeah.
It's just for me for when I go to the station and get my daughter up, pick my daughter up in about 7 minutes, and I can. So there might not be any chat that I post for a while I'm gone. I'm not doing it now. So, 2 secs.
And now it's muted himself.
We've
Oh, has he
held
got-
it
has he
together
got a new-
most of the stream without him, so it's all good for it.
Well, yeah. You got to carry him. You got to carry the old lad. Oh, he's back now.
Yeah. Now my old man just come in and say, "Oh, what we doing? What's going on?" I'm like,
Get him on. Come on.
nah. We will do
That
one
one
day.
stream when I seen him in the car, I'm like, that's awesome.
Do you remember that? He just doesn't realise
You
how funny
said
he is.
something to him and he looked completely lost, and I thought, yep, he doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
He didn't even know he was online live. But we'll do it one day. I'll take my hat off and there'll be my hair against his hair, and
I
Yeah.
imagine it's twice the size.
we're on a par at the moment. I reckon.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Man,
I've
that
caught
must
him
be
up.
too-
I've caught him up.
Go on, Craig.
I look like a tramp. David Wilson. Your beard and my hair. Fuck. Yeah. So.
When Craig goes for his next haircut, the barber's literally going to close the shop afterwards. So that's
Oh, it's going to cost them so much in electricity. It's like their electricity
Okay,
bill.
guys, we need all hands on deck. We're
Yeah.
going to shut up.
Yeah, they have to bring a sheep shearer in.
Yeah,
The Clippers won't do it.
I'll be kicking
Some
like
dude
fucking
named
good one.
Terry from Australia.
I'll be kicking like a good one. You what?
Do you know what? I think what a good video would be if you went into the barber and said, "Can I have a perm?"
It costs too much, man. So yeah, I'm going to be going in a minute. So if you could hold the fort for a while, I don't know how we're going. I'll try. I'll see how it goes anyway.
Yeah. I won't be on for long. I'm only
Oh,
a
okay.
couple. Yeah, but I'll stick around for as long as I can.
No. If people are going to hang around, then I'll leave it running. If not, I'll shut it down and start another one. Whatever. So.
I'm easy. I can hang around.
Okay.
I can hang.
If enough people are going to hang around, I'll leave it running.
Yeah.
We'll wax rolled. What's it called? Luke and Sam. To
Yeah,
come
find
on.
out what they're doing. I know Sam's got to go work in about like 6 hours.
Oh, was it? Jesus.
It's like breakfast time for him, isn't it? So
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, I've got to go to work in
cheers, Henry, mate. Appreciate you.
in however many hours. Don't even know what time it is.
Just catching up with the comments before I clear off here. Now I'm growing in the. Oh, Jesus, it jumped then. Yeah, there's plenty there. There's plenty of hair there, my lad. Right. So yeah, finishing up this beer.
I need to know, has Jagman cracked a can of putty yet? One of his 8 cans.
I'm still. I've not cracked any putty yet.
You've got to have one. Have one now.
Oh,
Yeah.
now I'll be dancing with my wanger out. Nobody needs to see that, believe me.
I don't mind you dancing. The wanger.
That's the problem, isn't it? Wanger.
You can save that for your where you can fuck off to later. You know?
Yeah, your dancing streams, whatever they are. Yeah, you need a putty for those, don't you? Your dancing streams.
Oh, he's back. Luke's back.
Are you hanging around, Luke, or what are you doing? I'm just trying to get. Have I got a panel to keep running before I go?
Are you there all month? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have no channel left.
You probably thought, oh, nice Sunday stream. Won't get too Larry.
But they are. It's been quite relaxed.
Yeah. And we spared mostly attention to the actual beer that we're drinking, which is the kind of drink I really enjoyed.
Yeah, same here. I love, funnily enough, I love talking about beer.
Right. I'm
passionate about beer. When I have a bad beer, it really pisses me off.
Yeah, so
that's my temperament of beer.
I'm going to leave that there, and then anyone who asks, I'll be back in a while, and hope you hang around. Be careful, and I'll please, and then I'll be back soon.
See you in a bit, Craig.
See you in an hour, buddy.
Right,
yeah, but,
come on,
yeah, exactly. Yeah, get him in. Come on.
What? Why has Craig left it there and not to the actual bottom of the comments?
I don't know.
What a fucking southerner.
Hey, come on now.
Never mind.
Steady on.
It's the on. Yeah? Right. I'm opening my fridge.
Are you drinking something then, Jagman? Have you got a nice beer on the go?
I'm just on a table beer at the minute. You know,
oh, nice.
6 brew by numbers. It's really good for a table beer, actually.
Yeah, I had the Track table beer, the one they've just released a couple of days ago, and that was ridiculously good. Like you just wouldn't know it was fucking like 3% beer.
Yeah,
oh, man, it was so good. It really like because I had that after I had putty.
Yeah,
and I was like fucking hell, I think I've enjoyed this more than I enjoyed putty. It was a 3% table beer. That was very good.
Yeah, it's mad. I can get some good tasting table beer now, can't I?
Mm. Which is what you want, really. You can go all night on that stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
All that long. Sing the song, anyway, I'm going for Astronauta by Jester. I've never read a Jester before. This is a American stout. It's 7.5%. 330 ml. Avoiding a dark expanse of roasted malts and blah shade American gobble. Which is quite normal on an English can. Look at us, we live in the desert and grow cactus.
Where are Jester American then, or where are they from? They're from the UK.
Never heard of them.
Jester. Brewed and canned by Fierce from Aberdeen.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought Luke was having a stare off of the can there.
Yeah.
By,
You looking at me?
by Aberdeen. But its main outline sauce is chili.
Oh, okay. So the breweries from Chile and they're contract brewed in Aberdeen at Fierce.
Aberdeen. So
Okay.
I
Strange.
would say this is literally a beer from Chile that is outsourced in Aberdeen.
Yeah.
But Aberdeen.
Yeah, Dyers do some. The people in the chat just said Dyers do some good beer, man. I had their super glue actually. That's good. It's just it's a lower IBV version of the old glue.
Yeah, I had that on Christmas Day actually. Funny enough.
Yeah.
Like
So
as a starter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just ease it early to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was good. That was.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, a slight ridgement on the top.
Oh, that's a good meniscus.
But it hasn't gone over. So it's not gone to the other world. It's neither bent nor there. It's currently undecided. But it is black and black. Kind of. Well, I'd say jet black because I'm from next to Whitby, so why not?
Oh, there you go. There's the connection.
3-finger, khaki, tight head with a little bit of looseness on top. Yeah, that's quite surprising. On the nose, I'm getting a bit of a piney citrus kind of aroma to it, which I wasn't expecting at all.
Was it like black IPA type situation?
I was just about to say, is this a black IPA?
Yeah. It doesn't say it's a black IPA, but it says an American stout. But it certainly has a piney, kind of a weak coffee into a malt chocolate aroma, which isn't actually too bad. It's quite pleasant on the old nostrils.
Luke, you could have about 8 reviews on your channel tonight.
I could have had, mate. I could have had.
I came on with my corn and 2p piece thing, and then Luke's given us the full review.
No, ever since you've been gone, Jake, we've been doing like full reviews of all our beers. It's actually been really good. Yeah,
that's quality. Yeah, you could have told
I've
me.
had all West Coast, so it's like been very similar. But I've had like heaps of hyped Westies.
Yeah,
I'm fucking cold. I went outside to get another beer, and like, even though it's summer here, it's like fucking freezing because it's
the
7 in the morning.
The Australian complaining that it's cold. Yeah.
Oh, it's absolutely fucking Baltic here at the minute.
Yeah.
It's freezing.
Okay, I'll shut up.
To be honest, mate, I've had my first 10 craft beers of 2023 today, so I'm pretty fucking warm. What I'm getting is it's kind of a Westy gum Nipah with a little bit of a burnt ash, kind of a, if you're cooking for instance, mushy peas in a pan and you burn the bottom of it, you get the same taste. As a cook, yeah, I burn a lot of fucking mushy peas. It's kind of got that. I mean, the mouthfeel is nice. It's just coming across a little bit burnt, as if it's
burnt mushy peas, coffee, chocolate, and caramel.
Yeah.
Lemon
Probably should go okay in American porter at 7.5%. So yeah,
Jake, man, are you sexting? Come on.
It's certainly not the greatest beer I've had today, but it's American. What can I say?
Ooh, little dig there.
Yeah, come back at me now, Tanner. Yeah. See, Jake, that's the type of reviews we've been doing, you see, you know.
Yeah.
All
Full
it
in-depth
apart.
stuff. It's very good. Very well done.
I called one of my breweries earlier a piss taker. It's one of my favorite breweries. Oops.
David Wilson's on one of the Mad Squirrel, Big C.
Oh,
Yeah, the reviews tonight have been awesome. It's been like, I love the fact that the stream has been like sort of kept beer related. Like it's
It's good sometimes, isn't it?
and that's what Craig wanted at the start, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Good.
See,
Yeah.
I prefer these streams a lot more than just utter rubbish for 4 or 5 hours.
There's a time and a place. There's a time and a place, isn't there?
Yeah, at least you're kind of getting something out of it. Or you're getting a point across or whatever you want to do. But, yeah, the Americans haven't got it all nailed down because us Brits are ahead and coming behind you in a fashion.
That's always like why I like doing the Good Beer Live stuff with Craig and Rob, because it'd be like an hour and a half, and then we'd do a stream afterwards that we'd do all the shenanigans in those streams, but it was like an hour and a half just talking about the beers we were reviewing, and then afterwards is for the shit.
Yeah, it's sort of like semi-professional into fucking mayhem.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, that's when Honest Brew were around, and they used to send us the beers for it, which was always good. And then it was harder to do once we didn't have that sponsor, because it was like what beers can you get? And it's I can't get those. So it was just trickier to work out. Better when someone says I'll send you the beers.
You had a sponsor though.
Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, it was. And they used to give us a discount code and all sorts of shit. You used to send the beer for free and
nice.
The halcyon days.
I mean, I had a Westie earlier on, and that was the Columbus from Polly's.
Yeah.
That was absolutely outstanding. It was juicy, bittery, kind of. I'm a Westie and I'm going to tell you about it type of beer. I really enjoyed that. Some of the other stuff, I mean, I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've had 16 beers. Yeah.
Well, you've had 16 beers on this stream.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did finish work.
Jesus, you did some work while I was away.
Yeah. I didn't finish work till last 4 today. So, actually, I've just found another can. So 17.
How are you just not on the floor? I'd be if I got to 10, I'd be on the floor.
I mean, to be honest, it's a good job that this chair's quite sturdy and made of oak.
Supportive
Yeah,
all the right places.
I just dropped myself in at the back, and it doesn't really make me move.
Yeah,
And
put
the
his,
fact
shirt,
that-
put his shirt over it. Put his shirt
And
over
the fact
it.
that with this camera, it moves. It kind of moves on with the
yeah.
set.
You got a few beers there, mate.
Yeah, the set. I mean, I look quite good this way, but put that way, I'm kind of cool, classy, and partying. Different
I think
colours.
the other way looks better. Come on.
Yeah, but it hasn't got the colours.
Yeah. No, it's got that shit Australian flag in the other way though. If you give that.
Yeah, fully true. There we have it there.
Keep going. Come on.
It does just look like you got a GB flag
Don't
back there.
tease me, Luke. Come on.
What's worse is the young flag in the other corner.
You
which is
dead to me.
You did to me. That's what Josh says.
I've got a Westie I can break out, but I wanted to do a review of it, and I'm on my phone on
Do
here.
what Craig does. Just fuck off for 15 minutes and
But
we'll see you again.
the trouble is, I'm on my phone, so I'd have to drop out, and then try and get, and then
We wouldn't be able to bring you back in.
Well, no, you can't because you can't put yourself up big. If you could put yourself up big, you could do it quick
and screenshot it,
and then just clip it on YouTube, which it gives like about a minute or 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That'd be real good quality.
Give me a minute or 2 minutes.
Look who's in chat. Gary Baldy. We don't know who he is. He may be a Harry, he may not be a Harry.
He used to have a YouTube channel, I hear. That's what the word on the street was.
I heard he fucked up.
Apparently, he used to do the greatest live streams of all time.
Yeah, they used to get a bit mad.
I heard he went to TikTok and couldn't make it. So he came back to YouTube as a Gary Baldy, like a biscuit. Oh, Josh is back now as well. Fucking hell. Sam is still here. Sam's never been away. It's about 9 o'clock in the morning.
I'm not going any longer than another half hour. I need to fucking go to bed.
Fill up your tart. I'm just a biscuit. Gary Baldy. That's the way to go, man. That's the way to go. Jimmy McGregor. Here's my smelt on Fatty Baldy. It sounds like Gary Baldy. I can see his confusion. Yeah.
When Sweet Craig gets back, Sam.
When Craig gets back.
What a fuckhead.
Hey, Josh, we invited you up here many moons ago. Would you do it? No, you bloody wouldn't.
It's because he's a soft cunt.
Yeah.
I was disgusted. I was disgusted the other day when he wasn't drinking out of his bowl and he had like a normal looking glass. It was
What a loser.
Oh. Was he drinking out of a normal glass?
Yeah, a Dogfish Head branded normal beer glass.
Josh, you're dead
sick.
to me. Josh, you're dead to me. Dogfish glass. Is that like a sharky glass? Like sharky spunked all over.
Where are dogfish actually from?
Dogfishland.
I don't actually know where Dogfish Head are from.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if they're what coast east or west.
Yeah, I've got no fucking idea.
Yeah, they're one of those
Most
sort of,
breweries I'm sort of all over, but they're one of those ones I'm like, oh shit, I don't even know where they're from.
they're like not hyped compared to like their counterparts, really, are they? Even like Sierra Nevada or someone like people like that.
Sure.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah. I had 2 Sierra Nevadas today that both were pretty tasty. Old school. The old pale and then the torpedo.
Delaware, apparently. Founded by Sam Mariah Calagione in 2019. Owned by Boston Beer Company. Yeah, they produced. I couldn't really care less how many barrels of beer because we don't get them. So
yeah, I remember that the owner of them is quite like bombastic on it. He used to do a load of videos and stuff. The guy from Dogfish.
Eminem. Really bombastic.
I think you're thinking of Shaggy.
Yeah,
bro.
that was definitely Shaggy.
Come on.
It wasn't Eminem.
I'm Northern all the same.
I could see the confusion. How you get confused between Shaggy and Eminem, but
I mean, it's a bit like how I get albeit and Tory mixed up. I just it just happens.
when you've had 17 beers. Shaggy starts looking like Eminem.
To be honest, give it another 4 and even Sammy's up for a chance.
Brilliant.
The fucking berated Forrest Gump.
Oh man, speaking of, coming home from Melbourne yesterday from the fucking tap takeover I went to, I went up to the snack bar in the train and the girl goes to me, "You look like Forrest Gump when he's running." I'm like, cheers, I haven't heard that before. And she goes, "Oh, it's a compliment."
That's mad.
See Gary Baldy in chat. Shaggy and Eminem are so similar. Yeah, boy. That's what I was talking about, yeah. I was talking about Shaggy and Eminem.
They're about as similar as Brussels sprouts and chocolate, bro.
Oh, no, that dude is a chocolate bar I could eat.
Here he is with his faith. Faith?
Gotta have faith to faith to faith.
I went for a old toilet break.
Tommy Tank. Tommy Tank.
Yeah, you went for a Tommy Tank and didn't come back with a beer.
Yeah.
What's that about, man? Warm your cockles up, son, and get the beer down you. Come on.
I know, it's a bit cold still.
So out of you 3 boys, where is it the coldest?
Where I live.
Probably Luke John's area, I would have thought.
Yeah.
Just because he's more north.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only -3.
Yeah. His balls probably look like raisins.
Fucking hell, he's just about to chug that bad boy.
Yeah, I'm about done about this American stout. Fuck them.
Number 18, coming right up.
I want a proper beer. Beer. Let's go for a proper beer.
I'm scared.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's not the highest ABV, but it's a C-bomb.
That's nice beer, that, isn't it? It's all right.
That's very good.
Yeah.
It is it Citromatic? Citrusmatic?
And a big old can.
It's a fucking American pale ale brewed with bastard citra. You know.
Percentage.
I can confirm. Jeez, that way. I tell you what, you need your coat on today, and your undercrackers. It's
You can't go commando on a day like this.
no, it's pretty sharp out there. Or a top. What is going on?
Yeah, you've got conflict there between a southerner and a northerner.
Me no southerners, no. Me northern, yeah.
We turned Jamaican.
I'm talking about Jamie and Gary.
I don't think Gary would maintain that as a southerner.
Yeah,
I think he'd have something to say about that.
I confirm she is not wearing a coat on the top. No.
Is this your Shaggy impression, Luke?
Yeah.
I sense a mix of Kazakhstan and Jamaica.
Yes.
Everybody, I'm a Midlander. Ah, stuff that shite. Fucking Midland. You're either northern or southern. Get over it.
Sam, grab your bowl.
Oh,
Have you got a bowl as well, Sam?
fuck no.
You gotta have the bowl.
I could probably go to my local St. Vinny's and get a Pyrex for 50 cents.
Oh, Luke's proper north.
Proper north, mate. Proper north.
He's from Carlisle.
Ross Bowman.
His name's Greg.
Yeah.
Hi, Greg.
I thought Luke was Geordie, isn't he? Luke's Geordie, isn't he?
No, me, Greg and Bowmanus. Bowmanus without the bulbious.
Bullman was on here earlier.
Where was he?
He didn't actually come on the panel, but he's in the
did he?
chat for a while.
Yeah.
Just in the chat.
He came in and said, "You northern monkey bastard," and then took off. I thought it was fair. C-bomb, Arbor, pretty wide. You know, 3-finger, white guy head. Pretty fly for a white guy. All I'm picking up is
Although lame, a good tune back in the day.
picture pineapple.
The
Mango.
Offspring. The Offspring were fucking good back
Yeah.
Melon. That's kind of what I'm picking up. Normal Citra.
What's normal Citra?
Shite. Flavor isn't pronounced as the aroma. Very subtle, very balanced, low carbonation. It tastes kind of like a regular pale ale. As to a, don't forget this is supposed to be a C-bomb.
Jack Man is no man's land.
I was then. I was like, what the fuck?
Penal colony for me, boys. Time to get those black and white stripes on and get the old hands tied behind the
It's kind of not bad, but not great, if you kind of know what I mean.
So is this the biggest letdown for the night? Because most you've had have been good.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I know I went off. I know I kind of went off the Citra hop last year. And so I was expected to kind of be
all the way.
I kind of expected to be pronounced and in the face with this one. It just isn't. It's very subtle and a little bit misleading.
Yeah.
It's great.
It's not bad. It's good. It was Luke John. Says I'm Mark. No. Me no bounds. A little bit disappointing. It's not really giving off that Citra fall in the face.
What? The OC one?
Yeah. It's not really.
Who let the riffraff back? What's this? You're on mute, brother.
What?
Right, Craig, it's all right, mate. I've done 4 beta reviews since you left. I don't know what the others have been done, but clearly.
Well, it's going to get out of hand, of course. It was always going to happen.
Clearly not reviewing bloody beta, whether because I've done it all. No.
Well, yeah, I didn't think Jagman would be doing fuck all, but yeah.
Nah, Jake did an Argentinian macro review.
I saw that. Yeah, when I was in the shitter.
Yeah, it was kind of messy.
I tell you, these Tommy tanks are fucking tiring.
How you doing? So I don't know. I lost connection on this laptop for some reason. It booted me out as soon as I left. I'm like, well, don't know. And then I was on my phone, and then I can't be bothered. So it's like, so I'm just she's come home hungry, so it's like I can't be asked to cook now. So Mackie D's for her. Mackie D's for her.
Sunday night treat.
Nuggies.
Yeah.
Nuggies are always a winner.
So it makes her feel good to be home as well and all that. So yeah.
Sorry, mate. I just paid 40 quid for their supper there. I haven't even got any chips so far. I'm not flipping out of that way.
Yeah, but we get chips down here in the south. It's all right.
Yeah. I get tatties.
Tatties?
I'll get a few tatties as well.
Tatties and titties. It's the round.
No idea what you guys are talking about.
Speedway.
Yes.
I'm so far behind on the comments, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back half an hour. So,
No, mate, just go to the last one.
That's what it was.
REM Speedway.
Just go to the last one, mate, and ignore all the Phil Jupiters.
I'm just going to go through names. So Henry, David Wilson, top 3, and then we've got the invasion of Gary Baldy.
Fucking you, Gary Baldy.
Jamie, how you doing, my dear? Hope you're keeping well.
This
is my last for the night, or else I'm gonna I'm gonna lose my job.
Don't do it.
You haven't got a fucking job to begin with. You'd have to.
REM Speedway.
So I'm going at Oak Cream Pale by Mountain Culture.
There we go. Proper
What is it?
review.
5.2% names.
Not a bad beer to finish up on, mate.
Relationship
Review it, boy.
status.
Review it.
Something which for me right now is very unclear.
I think I know.
The hops, I think it doesn't actually say, but I've got a feeling it's like Centennial Mosaic Citra.
Single as fuck. Yeah. Looks all
Pretty
right.
light body, hazy, not much of a head. Got a feeling it's going to have like a soft, pillowy sort of mouthfeel.
Come on, chair. Sort your shit out. You're in a bit of a rush, I can tell. You need to you need to get some sleep, brother.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Ben Devil and Bastard. Yeah, fucking
Passion fruit, pineapple, orange, maybe a hint of lemon, piney, grassy.
Commentary, are you saying Sammy sucks off fish for a living?
Fuck yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's herbaceous. It's got like a... It's got that sort of like... You know how you get that vegetal note? It's got a bit of that. Like that onion sort of... Like a green onion sort of thing going on. Anyway, let's go it again.
Cheers.
It looks pure white though, Sam.
Pure?
What's that, dude?
It looks white like a I'm in primary school and the school can't afford proper milk, so they've added a little bit of water to it.
Yeah, it's very light, but it's a pale, and like it definitely, like, you know how you get a pale that has a heap of flavour? That's what this is. I think Josh is in the basement, Craig.
Oh, sorry, I'm too low. I can't see. Fucking chair.
There's not much else to say about it. It's pretty good, though.
There we are.
Oh, here he is. How you doing, son?
Time for a review, buddy. Come on, step up.
I said it's perfect. I step in when Sam's doing a mountain culture beer.
I was too busy being unsociable looking at my crutch, I'm afraid. So sorry about
You've
that.
seen most of the stream, and you know this is the first one I've done.
Yeah.
Guess what my favourite nephew's just brought in for me?
Chips. Oh, pizza.
Oh, man.
A northern pizza. That looks weird.
It's a pizza.
What flavour is it? Surely it should be meat.
It's got hairs coming out of it and all sorts of weird stuff.
Oh, my nephew put his pubes on it.
Sorry, that's your fucking armpit. Sorry.
That's what. Chicken.
Armpit pizza. Nice.
Chicken, ham, red onion, cheese, tomato, pizza.
Wolves.
I don't care. I'm drinking the Citra Bomb stuff here.
No, all right.
I know where I'm wanted. Clearly not on Josh's channel because he only goes live on a Sunday night.
It's true.
Right, beer review. You ready, Josh?
Uh-huh.
Go on then.
I'm down with craft beer.
Have at it.
This is it. So I have from Fabrica Brewing out of Virginia. This is their Joy of the Valley IPA with Nelson. ABV, I think it's like 6.7. So they don't really do haze. They do more traditional styles. So this is like a traditional IPA, more like a West Coast, but a little bit of head cling in there. Golden appearance. A lot of grass, maybe a little bit of citrus bite in there.
Bit of grass. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, it smells more like a West Coast kind of IPA. Get some pine in there. I don't think there's any other hops, just Nelson, I believe. But yeah, picking up some of those Nelson hops in there, some of that white grape. It's got a sweetness to it, like a caramel sweetness to it. But yeah, cheers.
Cheers, nice one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get that caramel sweetness right up front, and it kind of balances out with like a nice piney bitterness on the back end, like a white grape. Light bodied, 6.7%, easy drinker. Like I said, it drinks more like a West Coast type IPA than like a New England or American IPA, but it's good, nice and light, and the can art's pretty cool too. So,
Well, cheers.
cheers.
Nice one. Cheers. There we go.
Cheers, fuckhead.
Cheers, you dickhead.
It's good. It's just nice. This is nice just doing the old reviews and shit. I love it.
Yeah, for
Right.
sure.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's like strictly beer. It's been good.
Yeah.
And that's why I kind of want, it's good. Loads of comments, but yeah. Gary Baldy, Cobtree, and Jamie. So I'm also annoyed that Seaside Mark never acknowledges the Alas. All right, yeah. Morning. It's morning
When
Delat.
are you getting Seaside Mark on? That's the question.
Yeah, he doesn't want all of his trolls on my channel, so that's why he doesn't come on.
It won't happen though. Like I honestly feel like, how about like would he do it off air?
Probably.
Yeah, that'd be fucking sick. Just
Right.
do an off air and get like you know the people close to you that watch him. Just get them on with him.
Yeah. No, that'd be pretty mental, I reckon. So, but yeah, no, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We're pretty good, sort of. We're not
Like obviously that one particular dude in the chat is going to be he would be the first person that comes to mind.
Bowels at the ready. Just I don't know what that is. Luke, review the pizza. Nah. Oh mate,
Hey, thumbs up.
we've got to get rid of this. Chewing gum.
How bready is it?
It's not really. It's just chewing gum.
Is it creamy?
Please be delicious.
Yeah.
I hope it's delicious.
It looks a bit floppy.
On your trip.
Looks a bit floppy. That's it.
I mean, it's only got floppy since Craig came back.
That's the second time. That's the second time he couldn't get it up. Jeez,
I don't mind you being floppy since I've come back. I'm okay with that.
So Mr. Wilson, it's kind of got a tomato base, but more alpine than lower level Italiano.
How fucking hell, right?
It's got a mozzarella cheddar.
Cheddar.
Cheddar. We know someone called Cheddar. We'll choose that cheddar.
It's got fried red onion, but it hasn't fully gone through, if you know what I mean. Ham, bacon. Can't really tell about the sweet corn. Very thin. It's kind of got a floppy one like Sam. It just keeps going down under.
Sweet corn comes out the same, doesn't it?
fully baked on the bottom.
I'm rock hard.
It's kind of got a bacon,
I'm getting nauseous.
bacon,
pepperoni, Wilkin and Sons tomato base. It's sort of cheapo.
food is ordered.
I know if it's a cheapo tomato sauce from the wholesalers, it isn't. Not too bad. I'd call that a.
You're holding that pizza very delicately, I can see.
I'd call that a 4.25.
You don't want to drop it.
4.25 out of 5.
What glass would you serve
sounds
it in?
What glass would I serve it in?
Bowl.
An invisible glass.
It looks like a mess.
Looks
There's
good.
smoke on the opening.
Put a little more cheese.
A bacon / crispy pepperoni hedge on salami smokiness.
Wow, very nice.
I just exploded.
It looks wonderful. There's some nice bit of red onion in there. Is it onion?
Onion, bacon, chicken. Yeah.
Well, that's very nice for them to come in. They must have done an order without telling you. That's good.
Oh no, they know my pizza of choice. Don't you, Woody?
So why didn't they get it for you?
Well, they got it for me, but I had to pay for it.
Well, shit.
Well, that's not right.
You shouldn't leave your cards hanging around. Yeah, that's not right.
You should have had them.
Should have got a Parmo calzone. No, actually, Parmo in my neck of the woods is a chicken schnitzel with bechamel sauce, cheddar cheese, served with chips, garlic sauce, about 3,500 calories, bean and sea cider. We don't serve it on pizza. We serve the pizza on top of the Parmo.
See, there you go. Fleshy blood orange. Pizza review as well. You don't get that anywhere else, do you?
No. Yeah, where can you find that at? Pizza reviews and beer reviews.
Exactly. Step aside food reviews.
Does it fry? I could possibly fry this along with a Mars bar and call it a very good Scottish supper.
Oof. That'd be your death row dinner.
Sam, you better go to bed, dude. Look at you.
look at you.
I'm thinking on what pizza have you got, Sam?
He's got French fries, looks like, or something. Fries, chips, crisps. That's not a meal.
Twisty chicken.
That used to be my nickname in school, Twisty Chicken.
What's that?
We don't serve it on pizza.
That's weird.
What the fuck is that? Are we still on them? Talking of Twisted, I don't know. I haven't seen her since earlier. About 8 hours ago.
Yeah, Sam's dead to me, so.
There you go.
What, Mr. Wilson is soon?
See you later, Jake. I knew Jake was
Do
going.
you like a deep fried Mars bar?
I've never. I think I've only had one once when I was a kid. When I used to go to Scotland quite regularly, seeing family and that when I was like a teenager. They had all sorts of fried shit all the time. It's like fucking fried food and cakes. And wondered why they're all like 25 stone. It's like, well, the shit you eat up there. It's like, God.
Yeah, but Jamie, we only do that to hibernate through the winter.
Yeah, but then you eat the same shit in the fucking summer. It's like, how does that work?
Each to their own, dude.
Harry's comment.
Jesus. There you go. Hope you're doing all right, Harry, and Harry and Jamie. I hope you're both doing good. If you want the link, then sorry.
Dead to me.
Yeah.
You can if you want
Once
the
we get
link.
Sam off of here, it'd be great. That'd be
Just say yes or no.
Yeah, apparently I've got to get off and Jagman can take my spot.
Yeah. Hurry up, Sam. Drink that beer and get off and go to bed.
But no, I'm just waiting on a McDonald's delivery, which is. And then you're going to bed, girl.
I'm going to go for a quick Jimmy Riddle.
Okay.
And then probably.
Stop saying Jimmy Riddle when it's a Tommy Tank. You keep lying to it.
Wow.
No, Tommy Tank is something I hate about 11 o'clock. In the meantime, it's only a Jimmy Riddle. But I'm going to get back and sort out this C-bomb.
See what?
C-bomb, Citra bomb from Harvard.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I thought you was... Yeah, okay.
Condom bomb.
Wow. Ripped.
It's like a little bit French. Cordon bleu. Condom bomb. Condom madame.
We've got some condiments as well. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right. There you go. They'll be back. I'm just finishing up that heaving before I went to the station.
Is it as good as it used to be?
I can't remember, to be honest.
Jamie, only plastic northerners will put on a winter t-shirt or winter shorts. Grab yourself together, son.
I'm back in a minute.
Oh, great. Now I'm left here with Sam. Jesus.
For fuck's sake.
Fucking A. Oh, there goes the viewership. Sam's still here.
That's what's held it together, bro.
Chug it down, boy.
No. I've got to go to bed after this beer, so I've got to take it slow.
Well, if you chug it, you'll
What time is it where you are, dude?
4:30 in the afternoon on Sunday.
Yeah.
But I didn't get out of bed till after 1 o'clock. I was hanging out last night. I don't even know what time I passed out. I just remember waking up I woke up at 8:30 in the morning on the couch down here and went up to bed and then didn't get out of bed till after 1.
Oh, so you fell asleep on the couch?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It must have been probably about 2 o'clock or something when I fell asleep.
What streams were you on yesterday?
I think I was on an off air no, I wasn't on any. Oh, I went on Carla's stream later on in the night.
Yeah, that's it. I remember seeing her on there.
Yeah.
So I was going to join, but there was so many people on there just sitting on their phones. I'm like, this is fucking boring. I don't want to be a part of it.
Yeah, and then they dropped off, and then
Yeah.
I think it was still live for a while, and then or no, she ended it. But
yeah. So that's what I was saying earlier. Like, there's like plenty of good people out there to do streams and stuff, but the last thing you want to see as a viewer is like half of the panel sitting there like looking at their phones. It's like, what's the point of even being on a panel if you're going to do that?
yeah, there was a lot of quiet.
And that's what like Carla and Thrash and like JVs and that's pretty much what a lot of their shows are, and it's disappointing because like they're good people, but it's just that's what happened.
What's that?
Just how the US streams, how a lot of the panels sit there on their phones.
Cheers. I appreciate.
Well, you figure if there's no engaging conversation.
FLX has just joined, Craig. Get him up.
Uh-oh.
Dan. It'd either be Dan or Mike. More likely it's Dan.
I don't know how to send them the link, so if you can or
I might be able to.
I probably can. I'm just being lazy. No, it's just.
I haven't
I don't
on
think.
Instagram.
I don't know if I've messaged him a link before, so it's like, oh.
Dan's fucking awesome, man. Like
No, I've been in stream.
Yeah, I reckon you've been in a stream with him before.
Yeah, I've been. Yeah, I think it was one offline we done with after Alex's stream that morning with you, me, and Angie, and that. But if he wants to join, yeah, have at it. Do a beer review if you fan. That's the condition for this stream.
Yeah, I've loved it. How it's been like beer related. It's been cool.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. It'll put people off coming up and think, "Fuck, I'm not doing that." So
yeah,
it's not that kind of stream. But there'll be a different stream, for the more chilled out, random
hangout type session. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted this one to be a more of a Sunday kind of chill session, really. And I think it's been that, so that's good. But yeah,
I'm probably gonna grab another beer here in a minute.
Absolutely.
What a shame! What an absolute shame.
Oh, boo!
Oh, Danny boy, the lights are shining.
Fucking hell, he's sober.
FLX beer reviews? Danny boy?
He might be on in a minute. So
Look, John, you could have smashed out 10 reviews today on YouTube.
Yep, I know, boy. I know.
I've done two.
I saved it though, just for some southern crazy bastard fucking.
Tell me who they are, and I'll get them.
Fedora the Explorer.
All right, fucking here we go.
Sammy the Bummy hasn't had a whammy. Jake or Tory Fist.
He's gone. You offended him.
And Jaggers, who's not had a lot of shaggers in the last 12 months.
Holy shit.
I mean, most people need Jackman, but it's so good or something. You need a proper wallop. I want to send Jagman to Singapore. At least he can attempt to get some.
Oof. Sorry, what are we talking about?
Beer.
Oh, shit. Singapore.
That's where Rate My Beer is at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I thought of because we were talking about it earlier.
Yeah, I sent the link earlier.
Rate My Beer in Singapore reviewing coffee.
Well, they're just doing anything. It's great. I like that. It's just go with it. Doesn't have to be beer, food, coffee, anything. Weird
random
food.
Shit.
Yeah, weird food's always good. You see someone fucking tucking into a scorpion or something like that, it's fucked up. It's good.
Here I am dipping it with a sandwich at a petrol station.
Yeah, no.
Don't ask me. I'm eating pizza. I'm not eating it.
Jesus Christ.
Don't
try to pretend it didn't fit. I don't believe you.
I bit off more than I can chew, lad. Yeah, mate.
I don't believe you. Jeez, where's he gone to get his beer? Down the road? Has he gone to a store?
Country to popular belief, I've only got a small mouth when it comes to stuff I'm eating.
Okay.
Because like all you boys are alright.
Scorpion is classed as a 4-course meal, and well, more banter. there's not much left after that, really. You finish it, and there's always a sting in the tail.
Other than the balls flashed around in your mouth.
I thought you started on them. And to finish, the tail. There's always a sting in the tail. So yeah, what's going on with this fucking McDonald's? Oh, stop it! Instagram, stop.
What's wrong?
Just boobs looking at me. 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's a real shame.
10 minutes.
You don't want that at all.
Well, no, you're going anyway. Going for beer.
I just heard someone coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, was it the basement?
Yeah.
Hey!
How you doing?
Someone's on the train. The Cowboys.
Gearing up for the big game.
What time does it start?
6:30 Eastern time. So
yeah,
there you go.
Good luck, bro. I hope you do well.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hey, Dan, the people's champ.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
Goddamn right. I am here for the people. Man of the people.
Do you want to
Man of the people, not like Mike, the fucking deserter.
You got a beer going on there. Let's have a look.
Oh, we've been doing reviews, dude. So now's your turn.
It's a Tavern Cut. It's a Citra Vic Secret Hopped Double India Pale Ale. 7.5 ABV. This is from Hop Butcher for the world.
I know Joe got a load of beers sent to him, like 9 beers the other day. I was like, fuck.
Yeah. We actually just released our unboxing today, actually.
Yeah.
About an hour ago.
Wow, look, your camera's amazing. I'm just saying.
Yeah, the brightness and the color, dude. That's what I keep saying, how fucking good it looks.
Your camera's amazing, Dan. It makes you look sexy.
It's a sexy beer, fellows. Sexy beer.
So at least you know
like a cowboy.
Well, you know what we say on our channel. Vic Secret. It's the sexiest of hops.
Yeah, there's no secret there.
I had a big secret earlier. What did I have it?
Man, this is like tropical juice. Just popping. Pineapple, mango, papaya.
Mm-hmm.
They got just like this bit of just like dank herbal thing going on the background. But it smells like it's going to be kind of sweet and creamy. I know you can't like smell cream, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I get that. I do that in reviews. It's like it smells creamy.
There's almost like a bubblegum melon kind of thing going on.
There you go.
Yeah, it smells delicious. Cheers, fellas.
Cheers. Nice one.
Cheers, mate.
Enjoy.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Right, I've got to go and get the door foods here.
Dude, for 7.5 ABV, this body is olive thick with 2 C's. It's like she's a thick one.
Sauce?
Man, the body's just so velvety and just like creamy and just like it's almost like a hop syrup to a degree, but yeah, it's still like drinkable. If that makes sense, you know what I mean?
Nice.
But yeah, it's all juice. So Hop Butcher's got tasting notes on the back, so let's check it out. Sweet mango. Sweet mango pulp. Like, look how hard it is to read that. Like, that's super hard.
Yeah.
But sweet mango pulp. So yeah, all the tropicals. Ripe tropical. Damn. And floral grapefruit. So yeah. I think I was about right. As far as what they say I should be getting or whatever. But dude. So I've had this beer in the past, but it was such a long time ago, and we did it in a battle versus. So this is part of a series. So they had the Tavern King, which was a triple. So we did a battle of that a long time ago with me, Mike, and his wife. But yeah, dude, this beer's slamming. It was really cool with our last Hop Butcher mail that we got. That we had received a couple that we had already kind of reviewed, so we can just kind of drink them. But here I am reviewing it again. So Yeah. It is
How
what it is.
many do you normally get of each? Like 2?
All depends on beer mill. Typically, it's like a beer mill of like maybe like 6 beers, but you get like doubles of each.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't know if that's. I mean, it seems like a bunch of the other guys get doubles, but I was like, I don't know if that's because of like me and Mike, you know, because we're double, or but I don't know. But yeah, typically like 6 beers, like a 6-pack of beer.
Single the review, double the reviewer.
Right. Or like for me and Mike, it really helps us because we got to get together and like figure out times to review and stuff. So it helps like, screw it, man. We got 2 cans. Well, let's do a StreamYard review. You know, we can do it like that. So,
see, to me, that's just a advantage to tell the missus. Yeah, we both got the same beer, so we have to review it together. They sent us there. I can't help it.
Right.
Here we are.
And then sometimes if we do one in person, me and Mike kind of like, we'll like divvy it up. Like, hey, did you like that one more? Or did you like that one more? Here, you take that can. I'll take this can. You know, after we review it or whatever. But, yeah. So
I mean, we're kind of waiting for Craig to come back, but you're kind of like in the hot seat in the courtroom.
Yeah, it's it's so on big screen. I'm like Garth from like, I'm just like, oh, Wayne, Wayne, are you there, Wayne?
I kind of find that
Delaware.
I kind of find that when Average Joe joins you, it kind of goes full left field. So like you and Mike are on the same terms, and then Joe will just go.
Oh, dude, here's the thing. Like something maybe not a lot of people know is like when Joe comes down and we do reviews together. As I'm like editing the video and uploading the video, and then I watch it back after it's uploaded and stuff, I'm laughing my ass off the entire time. Like, because we just have so much fun, and we're on the same wavelength of putting on somewhat a serious beer discussion, but having the most goofy, silly time doing it at the same time, if that makes sense. And it's just a lot of fun, man. It's just, and we all have the same kind of humor, and we watch a lot of the same shows, and it just vibes very well. We recently just did a session with Joe, you know, I don't know, like 3 weeks ago, something like that. He was supposed to come up this weekend, but something happened. Family got sick or something, so he's like, I don't want to chance it by coming, but yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. I love Joe. Joe from the Beer Patrol I love that guy. Like, legitimately love that guy.
You should love him. He's your cousin. Come on.
yeah.
I mean, we kind of tried to do like a Average Sam session earlier. It just turns out that Average Sam from Down Under isn't really average. He's kind of a little bit messed up right field in the head type of thing. Aren't you, Sam?
I have no awareness of this at all. What's going on?
So Sam, I will copy you when it happens. Don't worry, I love the hot seat credit.
Sorry,
I love the hot seat cat. Like,
he's back now. It's all good.
Yeah,
I thought it was going to be a long review. See, so yeah.
Sam, we recently reviewed a Hop Butcher beer, and I referenced you. Oh, shut up, Siri. I referenced you like a bunch of times, and then I realized I was like, oh shit, Sam's Australian, not New Zealand. It was a Hop Butcher beer. It's only interested in New Zealand. Yeah. I'm just like, I'm talking about Sam, and then Mike's like, you know he's Australian, right? I was like, I sat there for a minute, I was like, oh yeah. So when it releases, I'll tag you in or something.
Same shit, different smell.
During the review, I was like, down below, we'll tag Sam in it. So,
I keep cropping up in FLX beer, just comments because for some reason, when I'm bored, I just go, fuck off, Father. I just go to FLX beer reviews Yeah, it's kind of like my YouTube binge when I've got nothing else better to do
Yeah,
in
nice.
life.
Cool.
Right.
Oh,
I mean, it's better than Josh's.
Come on.
honestly, man.
He's just been sprung. There you go.
Wow. Yeah, great
Yeah,
notion. There we go. Double stack.
So Imperial Breakfast
See,
Stout.
breakfast stout, typical bloody American.
So I made a conscious effort, Josh. I did not pick up any of the freaky ones, but they did a great notion. The Freaky
Do a
Friday.
review. Come on.
Yeah.
What are you getting out of this? Come on.
Hold on, let me pour the rest of it in there.
Go ahead,
But
Josh.
definitely,
The floor is yours, my
definitely a lot of maple.
Josh only picks up freaky ones.
Oops. So yeah, the head was you seen the head earlier.
Very good. Very good.
That's what
Yeah,
she said.
dark throughout. Not can't even. There's no light. Like there's not even any brownish or reddish hues. Just pitch black. Maple syrup for sure all day on this. All day maple syrup. A little bit of that coffee. Yeah, it smells very decadent and rich, like breakfast. It's definitely a breakfast out. ABV's well hidden, 11%. Yeah. So, cheers.
Cheers.
Is it the English breakfast or American breakfast?
Australian breakfast.
I'd imagine maple is going to be American.
Ooh. So you get that maple syrup right up front, but then you get like
Bacon.
it's like a coffee note, but it's like it's like a fresh roast coffee. Like
What kind of maple are you getting, bud?
What's that?
What kind of maple are you getting? Are you getting like a maple syrup or like? What I guess.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a stupid question.
maple syrup.
Like
Yeah.
maple syrup, like that we buy on the shelves, or like traditional, natural.
Yeah.
Like
I'd probably
organic.
say more like the stuff you buy on the shelves.
Okay.
But the maple lingers through the whole palate. Like I can still taste it now. It's not boozy at all. 11%. Mouthfeel is probably medium. It's not super thick or anything, but
Cool.
Smooth all around. You know, like I said, that maple lingers. You get that coffee, and it's not overly sweet. It's right amount of bitterness on it, so it's good.
Lovely. Cheers. Nice one.
Cheers.
Here we go. I have one in the books.
It's been plenty of reviews tonight, Craigie boy.
Not bad, eh? Not bad.
It's been a good show, brother.
Dean, did you have that Willitized yet? I picked up a 4-pack the other day.
Dude, I don't know if I'm crazy here. I don't know if the statement's gonna like people are gonna be like you're crazy.
You didn't like it,
bro? The Willitized this year, that shit was fucking delicious.
Oh,
I'm talking like, and the price point. The price point is just like the fucking accoutrement icing on top. Like
it was like $14 for mine.
Yeah, for me it was like $12.99 US dollars for a 4-pack of this. And dude, I'm drinking it, and like I love like rye. You know what I mean? Like rye, any beers, and like rye, like
it's got that nice spice to it,
dude. And that rye just it cut through that, like it's so chocolatey, but then that rye spiciness came through, and I'm just sitting there with each sip. And it's funny, you know how I actually drank my first one. I popped on Joe from Beer Patrol, his review. I literally sat there when he popped open his, I popped open mine. I actually like drank it along with him as I was, you know, and like I used to do that back in the day before I even had my own channel because it was like kind of cool. It was like drinking with somebody like. But I work nights, so I get out late, so I didn't have anyone to drink with. So in a weird way. But dude, that Willitized this year, and I'm mad because it's like ironically hard to find right now for me. Like I can't find it anymore, and I want to buy more.
We don't get it over here. I'm sad we don't get that.
Like it's slamming this year. Like it's.
I almost missed it. I was looking for it at Wegmans when I was there the other day.
Yeah.
And I was
I didn't see it at Wegmans. I found it at my one of my bottle shops. It was the last one there, and I grabbed it. It's and here's the thing The thing that makes it even better, I know you can't judge a beer based on the price it is.
Cheers, Twisted. Welcome back.
You can sort of, because the fact that you're getting what you get out of that for that price is insane.
The price point for a 4-pack is like, it's unbelievable, and the quality you're getting by the sound of it is just like nuts.
Put this in perspective. One bottle of, I know I'm going to pull on Josh's heartstrings here, but one bottle of Bourbon County, just the regular Bourbon County, is what the whole 4-pack of the Willowties cost me. And it's just as good, in my opinion. Maybe, if not a little bit better.
I'm sorry, Dan. Can I just interject there? You did.
Sorry, I talk a lot.
You did say you were pulling on Josh's heartstrings. Last time I checked, Josh didn't have a heart. So
well, that makes sense. He is an Eagles fan, so I agree with that.
Yeah. How about them Eagles?
I'll tell you what, Josh. I don't think we're going to make it to visit you. I don't. As much of a Cowboys fan as I am, it's going to be a tough game.
Is Cincinnati winning? No, probably.
Yeah, they're up 17-7. Unless Buffalo just scored.
How Buffalo getting on that? I know there's snow where.
So Mike is, if Buffalo doesn't win, Mike is not going to be a happy person for a while.
Come on, don't win.
Actually, everyone around me, because I live in the Buffalo, like Rochester, Western New York area. So
right.
It'll be Kansas City and the Eagles in the Super Bowl.
Well, listen, if we beat San Fran, we're taking you out, no problem. That's
okay. We'll see. You got to get past San Fran first. So.
Yeah, you know what though? We got set up from the get go. We played a Monday night game, so we have half the rest that San Fran has.
Oh, here we go.
It isn't right. So our last game is on Monday. Their last game was last Saturday. Okay, that's fair.
Got to work harder, I guess, if you're in practice. You only got a couple of days.
Yeah.
Sam, are you getting another beer, brother?
Nah, dude, that's my last one.
Oh,
get another beer, you bum.
Only because of work.
No, I know that. I'm just
take the day off, Sam. Jeez Louise, live They can live without you for a day.
I'll tell you living on the edges it is, bro. Come on.
I don't know why. I know Sam doesn't do it, but I picture Sam like he works in a zoo, and he's just like he's feeding like all the animals. He's like, here you go, you know.
You can look at him; he does look like he works at the zoo.
No, we're not. We're not still going. No. Well, 8 hours.
We're not live anymore.
Yeah,
8 hours in.
Sam works at the zoo, and even the fucking penguins are scared of the bastard.
Yeah. Well.
Jamie,
you meant to say the lions are scared of me. Come on. Penguins aren't intimidating at all.
Say have a good night. Yeah. Take care.
Lions ain't scared of no Vikings.
You've got the thumb? Are you
Dan, I had my number one beer of all time yesterday.
Oh, what'd you have?
Hang on.
Here we go. Side project.
Oh.
BBT.
Where'd you get that?
We had an Aussie tap takeover.
Dude, I'll tell you what, man. No one's a really good beer from them. I really enjoy it.
Unbelievable, man. It is as good as it's made out to be.
All right. A really good beer from them as well. It's not a hype beer or anything. A lot of people don't even fucking like the style or even know what it is. But Side Project, dude, they made a fucking slamming grisette. Dude, I grabbed a bottle a couple of years ago from YouTuber Palooza. I was like, Keith was like, "Do you want this?" I was like, yeah, we'll take it. It was really good.
Yeah, rad. Like I had a heap of styles. I think I tried 24 different beers from them.
Love you guys.
That's how fucking awesome this event was.
So I'll tell you what, man, this fucking shit is slamming. That's where it's at.
Yeah, we need to get more of them over here.
Yeah. So what do you guys? Shit, man, I didn't even notice the streams, but 8 hours.
Yeah.
Craig,
Yeah.
you were an animal, my friend. You
Is
were an
it?
animal. 8 hours.
Ah,
That's like a
Craig
full-time
hasn't-
job.
Craig hasn't been here for 4 hours. What are you talking about?
Half an hour.
Yeah, it's pretty much been me and you, Lukey boy.
It has,
Half an hour. Get it
I
right.
just pop and do this review. See you in an hour,
Like,
lad.
you've done it. You've done a shift of work, just doing a stream,
Yeah.
basically.
Been good.
That's crazy.
It's been a good one. It's been good. It's been mainly beer as well. So
Okay. Yeah.
yeah,
Josh,
Chillout Twisted.
That's for me and Starry.
did you happen upon any of the Freaky Friday releases?
I did not. I could have bought the mixed case or whatever, but
Yeah, I didn't do it. I'm waiting for next week. Next week's where I want, because it's collab week.
oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's collab week next week, and then the week after that is the anniversary. I don't really care about the anniversary. It's all triples. I mean, they're slamming, but I'm done with that in my life right now.
We're supposed to get another Fidens dropping.
You'll
Yeah.
chase them all. Stop lying, Dan.
No,
Come
dude,
on.
I did not chase any of the Freaky Friday ones, and I probably won't chase the collab. If they're all triples, I won't chase it.
Yeah.
Because I'm like purposely trying to buy lower ABV beers. Like, I mean, like I was gifted this, so I'm not gonna like bitch about it. But when I buy, if I'm buying like IPAs and shit nowadays, I'm purposely looking for like 6.5 and below.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for right now.
Yeah, no.
So,
Just
do
'cause-
you know who they're doing collabs with?
I don't, but if it's any indication of, oh
Yeah, incoming Fidens drop.
if it's any indication of what they did the Freaky Friday, I would assume like Trillium,
That's my bottle. I don't know what it is, but
That's
you know,
awesome.
Cellar
Love
Maker, Great Notion.
so
I would love if they did another collab with Fidens. That'd be dope. In fact, I just did the Hop Butcher collab with Other Half. That was slamming. I had during the late summer, Other Half brewed their collab with Hop Butcher, and now Hop Butcher just did their collab with Other Half. So
That's amazing. I know. Jamie gets a lot of
Fidens.
Yeah.
Did you get any of the Modest Man collabs, Dan? With North Park and Fidens? They were good, dude. I still have one of the
no. Oh no. Yeah. No, I had Joe from Joe's Arcade, Joe Sangala.
Yeah.
He sent us a couple of the Farmer Foods, which was the North Park collab with Fidens. That was really good. It was North Park brewed Fidens collab.
But you didn't have
those
the
were-
Modest Man ones.
No, I had. Well, Bumpy sent me. I believe it was the Modest Man collab with Kettlehead, maybe, or something, which is bomb because, dude, Kettlehead up in his area for a brewery, that's the hype brewery I want. Kettlehead.
Fuck Bumpy. Bumpy never smiles. Fuck him.
Bumpy smiles if you can give him the smile. He's gotta, you gotta.
Bumpy doesn't even give a little fucking tickle to the balls when he's being out. Fuck him.
So
I've
that's the
got to
thing.
head off, boys.
All right,
All right,
man.
I'll see you
Cheers.
next time.
We'll see you
So,
next time.
Love
See you,
you.
Sammy.
Thanks for joining, Sammy.
Sammy,
Sleep well, mate.
don't
Speak
bully your
soon.
lord,
The
son.
only reason I'm leaving is because of work. So,
No.
Just quit already.
Yeah, what you
Jeez.
got
I mean, you can always quit, but just put that
hey,
out
Josh,
there.
you fuckheads.
No, but Jesse over at Bumpy Road. The one thing I've learned about him from actually hanging out with him in person at Beer Trooper Palooza, it's like he's like that person that looks like he's not having a good time, but he's having the time of his life. If that makes sense. Like, 'cause I'm like, I looked at him at one point. I was like, dude, are you okay? Is that everything? He's like, dude, I'm enjoying the hell out of myself.
Good poker player.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. That's the guy who's gonna like take all your money in poker.
Oh yeah, you've done. Yeah.
All
it's
day.
gonna wipe you
Well,
out.
if Dan was there, I would be having a great time. So
I mean, contrary to proper life, I do like Bumpy. The same as when Tantan or Tanner was in the chat earlier.
maybe all you can give it a handshake.
Hey, and contrary to popular belief, I think Mike's a piece of shit. So yeah,
Yeah,
That's
Mike,
Mike,
none of
Mike
the
doesn't
people.
care about the people. He's not.
Yeah, Mike doesn't care about the people. That's
Yeah.
why he's a piece of shit, and he knows he is.
Sorry,
That's the
Mike.
thing.
I don't mean to.
I'm trying to find Mike.
Mike, he's my co-host. He's
Yeah.
my co-host.
You never.
Ah,
see
yeah.
it. Yeah, you'll never. See
Yeah,
No,
sorry,
it's-
not sorry,
yeah,
Mike.
no. Craig, it's a thing where like me, Joe, and Mike, we just call each other pieces of shits, and it revolves.
I'm-
No,
I'm-
but then, yeah, I know.
I mean,
I know. Joe says it all the time.
Yeah.
It's just-
I reckon Dan should just replace Mike with Joe.
In fact, they replaced me. So I think it was on Joe's channel. We reviewed at my house, and they reviewed the Letterkenny Pilsner, and I just sat it out. It was weird, but I sat it out.
So
Craig, what'd you get from McDonald's? What is that?
I've had a triple cheeseburger.
Let's do a
Probably.
review on it.
You fat bastard.
Yeah. Oh, no. I've eaten it.
Hold on a minute. I had to do a pizza review earlier. But
Yeah,
you got
right.
to do a McDonald's review.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, no, I've got the
Saying.
option. It's my channel. I'll do what the fuck.
All right. All
Get
right,
on him,
Mike.
Craig. Get on him.
Craig,
All right,
have
Mike,
you
you wanna
ever
read?
have you ever been to America?
No, not yet. It's going to happen
Yeah,
at some
I'm
point.
okay.
But
It's
it's
terrible. It's the worst.
I've been to.
Luke,
I've been to
what about you, bud?
I've been to Mexico and
I've been to
Jamaica.
Canada.
Been to Canada.
I've been to Vancouver.
That's not. Yeah.
The only time I've been to
No.
America is when we crossed the border just for cheaper gas.
Oh,
Then went back over again.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Well, when you come
it's
to
fucking-
America, you got to move to Philadelphia. It's the greatest city in all of America, actually.
Yeah, just don't go to the Badlands. You know.
Yeah, don't go to Kensington. You might not
Yeah,
have a good time. But
So Jamie's talking about Biden's was handing out tasters of North Park's barrel aged stout on Friday.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, Jamie. They like I said, they recently did some collabs together. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they're doing more, especially stout season. So Biden's they're gearing up for some big things. So actually, if you listen to Matt over Massive Beer Reviews, he did his podcast. He has a podcast too, which you can either watch. You can listen to it on his YouTube channel or like Apple, whatever podcast shit you listen to. But he actually interviewed Steve, the owner of Fiden's, the weekend of Beertuber Palooza, which was in Albany, where Fiden's is. And so we were all invited. I didn't go though, just because I had a time restraint, and me, Joe, and Mike, we had to get home. We all carpooled together. But we were all invited to go there. I wish I would have. That would have been cool to sit there live while they do it. But yeah, Steve had alluded to he wasn't really putting it out in the public at that point, what they were up to, but they're up to some big things over at Fiden's.
Yeah,
As far as
I hear them a lot the last 6 months.
Yeah.
On streams, and there seemed to be something going on there.
So the thing about Fiden's is it's weird. Their beer's weird. Like their IPAs, for me, if I buy Fiden's, I'd rather sit on it for like 3 weeks and then open it. It's almost like they're releasing their stuff a little green because they know it's going to be like traded and sent all over the place. So it's weird.
not me, Paul. Not me, Paul.
Hey, yo, Paul, you ginger, sexy Viking motherfucker.
Him, it's him.
Oh,
Dan, did you see all the stuff going on you follow Hayes Boys, right?
Cycle Brewing.
Cycle and
Hey,
Funky
you know what's
Brewing?
funny about that, Josh? When they reference Constellation in Victor, New York, that's my backyard, bro.
Yeah, that's great.
Like seriously, like Constellation. I work right around the corner from Constellation. It's like I was like, oh, that's cool. But dude, how awesome but petty was that? That the owner of that fucking brewery was like, "Fuck you, I'll buy a share of your shit. Now we own you."
Cycle's good, dude. Have you had any cycles?
Sorry for swearing. I don't know if swearing's allowed on that channel. Okay.
I got a cycle out the fridge. It's a big bomber bottle.
But the thing is, I had this kind of same conversation with
You're right.
I had the same conversation with Sammy earlier about local breweries. He's like, "Oh, I've got Garage Project, this, that, and the other." And I'm just like, crikey. They're breweries I love to just try. You know what I mean? It's kind of like I see a lot of US folk who are just drinking for the fun of it, and I'm like, we never get that brewery here.
Oh man, Josh, stick a nail in the dun. Cincinnati's on the goal line, second and goal.
Woo. I mean, Fidens. So we've had a few Fidens come through in the last
Touchdown.
2 to 3 months, but they've been overly priced. I mean, we're talking.
Is it actual Fidens or
£18.
a different brewery's collab with Fidens?
No, it's Fidens.
Okay.
So what happens is, people from the US send our local bottle shops US beers, but what they do is they put an extra £10 a can.
So
all of a sudden we're paying 20 quid, 28 US dollars for one.
So
one
I almost
beer.
bought from a Halftime Beverage. Speaking of what you're talking about, how they jack up all the prices. Like for me, Mortalis is very local for me. But on Halftime Beverage, they were selling every can of Mortalis, didn't matter what style it was, for $9.99 a can. And I'm just like, that's crazy. But anyways, Josh, the reason I was on there was because they had Whole Coast.
Oh shit! There you go.
Yeah, but they want $30 for a 4-pack.
Really? Holy shit!
And
It was good. It wasn't that great.
Yeah, so if you take that, and then like I had a 4-pack because they had some Hot Butcher. I'm like, well, so here's the thing: when I see Hot Butcher in the wild, I don't care how much it is, I buy it because I support Hot Butcher because they always send us beer. So I'm like, if I can support you, if I see it in the wild, I'm buying you.
Yeah,
that's my love back to them. But anyway, so I had that in my cart. Hot Butcher, and then they had Mortalis. I just saw that. I was like, that's ridiculous. Anyways, but I didn't end up buying it because like with the shipping and everything. So for like 2 4-packs and like a single of Ghost in the Machine and a single of the Rev coffee stout, it was like $96. I was like,
Jesus Christ, yeah, that's a lot.
Craig, what I'll do, Craig, is so there's a bottle shop in London that gets quite a lot of US beers. I'll send you it on Instagram. I don't want to say it publicly because we'll get too many. I've gone for Fidens a few. I mean, on Memory Gang, I've had them a few times, but it is a little bit expensive, but it's worth getting. Knowing
yeah, send me the link and I'll have a look.
I mean, it'll probably be cheaper for you because, I mean, you can get into London.
Right.
Obviously, I've got to pay £16 delivery.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't pay that.
So it'll be a little bit cheaper, but yeah, I mean, every now and again I can get fantastic US beers, but it's kind of like, is it worth paying the money? And some people are like, yes, it is.
Yeah, hit me up, and I'll go and visit them. Yeah, that's it. I can't it. But yeah, I knew what you meant.
Yeah. That's it, Jimmy. American.
There you go. You went to the brewery last weekend.
Yeah, but to you, Jamie, it's like what I said to Sam earlier. If you found out what the kind of postal cost was, it may be beneficial to some of us. I mean, I'd love to do a few reviews, like joint reviews, collab reviews, because we don't get it that often.
Yeah.
So Fidens, Memory Gang. What was the other one? Fremont, something like that. That I've had in the last couple of months.
Three Sons.
Yeah.
Sons,
like I've had theirs from the US, and it's kind of like nobody else has got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for you, I mean, you guys are in a bit of a different situation as to where it's like, okay, you factor in, the cost of, getting it over there and all that. It's like, okay, you get to try it. But for me, it's like, or even for that point for Josh, that'd be ludicrous for us to even purchase it at that price. It's like, so for me, I live maybe 35 minutes from, let's say, Mortalis.
Right.
So I can just drive the 35 minutes and make a day out of it because there's, a bunch of different breweries there and just pick up some stuff rather than,
I've seen the odd can of Mortalis around. Not normally, they're like £8-9 sours. It's like,
yeah.
That's quite a bit of money for a sour. It's like,
but here's the thing, though, Mortalis, they are kind of the kings of that. Genre. Like every time you drink like that for fruit sour, like you're like, oh, it's just as good. But like when it comes to the niche stuff, you open up that Mortalis, you're like, wow, they just
next level.
The bar's up there.
Yeah.
I'd put them in there and imprints up there. Four scores is good.
Yeah.
I like four scores.
The big ones are those pastry ones where they're like, oh, it's waffle cone with all this. Like you open it, you're like, holy shit, it's waffle cone. It's
Sounds a bit like Vault City. I've mentioned them before. Well, Josh knows you've heard of them. Yeah, Vault City up in Edinburgh. They're like some of their stuff. It's like it's off the chain, crazy fun though. Fun.
Mm-hmm.
Are they beer? Are they not beer? It's like nah, but they're still quite interesting.
Josh, are you doing a last beer tonight?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Beer bowl.
Beer bowl. Yeah.
Well, if you want to go ahead and set up, I'm going to clear.
Oh no, I still got a couple more hours.
Yeah.
Oh right,
okay, like that one there.
Fremont.
Dude, I was thinking about doing a watch party for the Cowboys game.
So like Fremont, I can get Fremont Ford 12.7% for almost $45
Jesus.
for a 650 ml.
Is that caps and taps?
Yeah. But you know what I mean?
I can get to
kind of really expensive.
I can get to caps and taps. It's Kentish Town, so.
I mean, Fremont Bibom 12.8%.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it's kind of 35 to 50 quid.
I mean, some of them stouts they produce, the things I've had are just.
Here's the top beer in the world right now. You can get your hands on this.
The debacle on that, holy shit.
4.8 on Untapped for this.
I've had a few things from Hill Farmstead. I don't know if I've had that.
It's crazy.
I'll have a look, see if Untapped wasn't working there and it was doing something. I don't know what the deal was.
The controversy with that beer on Instagram is insane.
Apparently, Craig, it got hacked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why it was.
Yeah, they had to go back and not allow proxies and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, so beers.
We tried to check a few beers earlier.
We forgot about the locals. That's always a big thing in the fucking. You get these memes about like locals and then proxies or whatever,
right?
Like online bots.
So that's 4 Hill Farmstead beers.
I just want to try Troon Brewing and see what all the hype's about. Every time they post, it's always sold out by the time I look at it.
It's not that I've not had that beer. I've had Mary single Citra single hop barrel.
Mary's good, dude.
I've had Arthur.
Oh shit.
And Works of Love 2013 with a collab with Demolen out of Netherlands.
Buffalo's done.
So that's it though. That's Anyway, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, Hill Farmstead's great. I'd love to get out there.
I'm gonna do your review if you want to, and then I'm gonna shut this down. Or do you want to save the beer, or what do you want to do?
Well, who's on next? Anyone?
I don't know what what the schedule is on YouTube at the moment. I don't know.
I think you should start one up there, Lukey boy, or what? Mr. Mercedes, come on now.
I haven't done one for 22 days, Josh. I don't mind. I'm happy to kind of chug this now.
Yeah.
You have to chug it. Just saying, you don't have to open it.
I'm thinking about starting a Cowboys watch party. I really am.
There you go.
New Barnes, Golden Promise, Hellas Lager.
You still got like 3 hours till it starts.
If you want to open it, then it's up to you. But you do that, and then I'll shut it down. It's up to you, or save it, go across to whatever.
He's gonna chug it.
I'll open it now. I'm here. I've had almost 6 weeks with very few beers until today. So
fair enough. Cheers, Henry. Cheers.
Hellas Lager, Alex the Beermaster Head.
Hi.
There you go.
Alex the Beermaster Head, kind of going on.
Knob and paw.
Kind of a German Pilsner, Austrian Citra smell going on. It's not a skunky, but it's kind of got a nicotine Lambert and Butler smell to it.
So you could get addicted. You could get addicted to that shit.
Yeah, don't ask me how I know that stuff.
Skunky, yeah, but nicotine.
Personal feel, low carbonation, semi mouthfeel, rubbing on low. The froth is kind of making it up, but not the beer itself is quite low. Kind of a very basic Hellas, to be honest, from New Barn, if I'm honest. Yeah, probably the worst beer out of the 19 that I've had tonight.
Oh well.
Yeah, isn't very much at all whatsoever. So there we have it.
Yeah, cheers.
If you drink and you smoke like a trooper, you will love it. If you don't get it.
Smells like a wet ashtray. No.
Well, there you go.
Smells like a wet ashtray. That's terrible.
And that's it. So thanks for joining. Who joined this stream, and Luke and Josh, and I can't remember his name. Sorry, Dan. Check the channels out. Go ahead and subscribe. And there could be an upcoming live stream in the next few hours or whatever. So go and check them out, and you have a good rest of your evening wherever you're at, or night shift at work, Sam, or whatever.
Josh should be going live.
So yeah, one of the two guys at the bottom. So sub to them, and then you can find out what's going on. So until the next one, have a good week, and I'll see you on Friday night. Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.